Hi, Bean. Hi, handsome. What the hell happened? Try again, Dave.
Hey,
Hey.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm great.
I'm dandy.
I'm dandy. Yes, I started a panel because I already have it started. I just didn't push go live.
You was ready to go.
I was ready to go.
Oh, I'm leaving on that midnight train tomorrow.
Yeah. So, what have you been up
Hello,
to?
Beanie.
Beanie?
Do.
Did you see Steve's last comment? Craig's favorite position is a six because he's always alone. I thought that was great.
Steve's a legend.
Yes, he is.
Oh, I'm leaving on that midnight train tomorrow.
How's the kids?
And I know just where I'm going.
How are the kids?
That's on the truck. They're all good in the hood. They should be coming over in a little bit. She's getting ready and sorted and that, and then she's coming over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's me goggles? Bear with me. I need to get me spectacles on. I can't see. And then that'll be right. Hello again, Steve. How are you?
Hello again, Steve. Hi, Taco.
Hi.
Yes, I know.
Hey.
I keep it PG-13 in my morning streams.
How are you, Space Taco? That's coming on
Good.
brilliant.
I haven't told my friend yet, but when I'm done making these, I'm giving her this, and she's wanting to go to the Dolphins Bills game.
Yeah.
So I got her some extra tickets.
Oh, good. You know what? You've actually got a heart of gold. You know that, Space Taco. You're actually really kind to everybody. You really are.
Show me what you just made. Face Taco, I didn't see it. Nice.
So this is what the design is supposed to look like, but yet, yeah, I don't like that one. I really don't.
Hey, Space Taco. If you see me on live stream, literally call me a bitch on a live stream.
Huh?
When I'm joking around with you, just turn around and call me a bitch when you're joking back.
No.
Yeah, literally call me one. I don't mind being called one.
No. I was not brought up like that, Beanie.
No.
Nope. Nope.
Some of us,
No.
You gotta
some of
know.
us don't do that, Beanie.
No. Julia does it sometimes. She'll come in
I
live
don't
and
care.
she'll say, behave, bitch. And I don't mind being called
Yeah,
a bitch or no bitch.
but you can't make somebody do something they don't want to do, Beanie. Come on.
Beanie.
Well,
I was not brought
I
up
was
like
brought
that.
up
You
not
do
to call
not
a woman
call
a bitch.
that to a female.
no, you gotta know something else. Chrissy called me a tramp, and I think it's fucking funny.
I don't care. I was
Yeah,
not
but
brought up like that, Beanie.
ditto.
And you gotta know something else. I go in Ernie's live. I know I'm gonna get timed out if I say one word in there, and I go in there and I say Starbucks, and I'll just disappear for 10 seconds. Because he told me if I say Starbucks, the coffee you don't like will time me out. And Christian spanks me every time for doing it. Funny.
And I know it's
Yeah, Janice, the reason behind I call Miss Amanda Mama YouTuber, it's Howard's wife. It's because I know she likes the Saints, you know. She always told me, if you talk about my Saints, I'll time you out. There was one time I was talking about her Saints, and I disappeared for 30 dang minutes in a live stream. I was trash talking her Saints. And then I turned around and I come back in there and I said, thank you for doing that. She said, why? For the old days of you, the OG days of YouTube. You know, it was an old time when, because she's not around on YouTube much anymore. She's joined with Howard's new channel. It's called Radiant Designs, and she's not
Not a
monetized
chance.
anymore. She don't care. She's not monetized.
I hear you,
anymore.
Steve.
She lost her
I
monetization
hear ya.
on purpose.
What do they call blowing smoke up? You know.
Steve, out of respect, please don't start with me, please. Out of respect, please. I'll ask. I don't have nothing against you, please.
Hmm.
And you gotta know, channels that are monetized in a scratch community, I'm literally PG-13 in there because I don't want to get flagged by YouTube by the end of the day.
No, definitely not.
I don't want them to get trouble.
Yeah, I know.
I
I
really-
understand that, but some of us don't want to hear it, Beanie. You know, if I have to say it in plain English, like some people don't want to
Yeah.
hear it.
You know, UKD.
Like, it's probably the best way to say it. I'm not being horrible, but
yeah,
look,
but
I'm a
you say
typical
that.
Brit, mate. I say exactly what everybody else is trying to say
Yeah,
nicely. I'll say it as it is, mate. Some people don't want
Yeah.
to hear it. Not in a
Yeah, some
horrible
people
way,
don't wanna
but
hear
sometimes
that.
people don't. People would rather know how your day is.
Yes, definitely.
You know,
Yeah.
people would rather know, oh, you went out and cut your lawn, or you know, you've done this and you went shopping. We'd rather that conversation.
But you know, yesterday when I was
I
live,
do
everybody
know.
came in my live. I turned around and asked Barry, I said, how's
DK
your
Dave's
day
come
doing?
back with a new lease to life, and he's
I
just
know,
trying to
but
be honest
when I
with
was
people.
live,
When
I
you
asked
hurt
everybody,
people's feelings,
how's
I
your day
apologise.
doing? How was your day and how's work and life treating you? And
Yeah.
I remember Vanessa, she come back and replied to me and said, sorry I left your live. She told me why she left, and I said, all that matters, and by the end of the day, YouTube comes last. What you're doing outside of YouTube is more important. And
Yeah.
did you have fun with your mom and your sister going to groceries and shopping with her? And she said, yes,
Yeah.
I had fun. And I said, that's all that matters.
Yeah, and that's something I talk about when I came onto a panel.
Yeah.
It's like when I come on, Janice asked me about the children and bits like that. You know, it's more about how's your day, not what you get up to within your day, sort of thing. You know.
Yeah. Have you ever?
And it's not any
watched one of-
disrespect. It's just some people are. Look, some people ain't into. It comes across in a crudish way. Probably the best way to say it.
Yeah, but
Because
have you
it
ever
took like it's always
have you ever
sex
watched one of my live
driven.
streams?
No,
Yeah, have you ever watched one of the replays of my live stream before?
no, I haven't. And the only
actually went-
reason is
No,
because
No, hang
we
on.
end up
I've
in these
actually went
tit for
back
tat
to-
arguments.
No, I've actually
Quite
went back
often.
and looked at my live stream, and everybody says when I'm in my live stream, I'm PG-13 in every one of them.
There
And
you
I
go.
said the
But
reason
then
I've
in
done
other
that-
people's, you're not.
No,
But
and
that's not
the
fair.
reason is, I told them the reason I'm doing it is because I got flagged for an Adam Sandler song that I got off of their short video section, but they said it wasn't. They said it was Legos that were inappropriate. When I come to find out, it was really the song. They just want to tell me it was the song that got me 90 days of YouTube jail, and I'm like, I got put one for my first live stream I did in 2013. I did 6 times. I'm like, and then that's when I turned around and took a short video I had of coffee. It was take-up coffee, actually called Stiffy Coffee. I had 4,000 views on that thing, and I deleted that thing just to keep my channel.
Yeah, sometimes you have to. Look, sometimes you got to at the end of the day. Look, if I do any, look, what I've noticed with YouTube, look, I'm not even monetized anymore, and that's over a little bit of ID, but yet they've got every other detail of my life.
Yeah.
They've got
Yeah.
my birth certificate.
Janice,
They just want a photo ID that I don't have.
Janice, you gotta when I come here live, just let me know which one of your live streams I could joke around like I do on Chad's panel. And
Anytime nearer later evening. All it is because
And
people,
if you
with
go to
Janice's
one
live,
live
Janice's
stream
lives in the
I know, but-
daytime.
I know, but
What
you
I
gotta know
noticed from an outsider, Janice's lives through the day.
I know,
Yeah.
but you gotta know it's her rules and her channel rules. Nobody's allowed to tell her how to run her channel.
I'm not telling her to do anything, mate.
I know that.
I'm
just saying.
explaining to you that
I know,
Janice
I
has a
understand.
live through the day which isn't so inappropriately driven.
Steve, I don't have to be PG on Ted's panels when we're up there. If I have to be PG up there, that's called taking my freedom of speech away.
All right, well, don't go up then. The best thing is then don't go up. I don't know. You always make an argument over this
No,
case,
no,
but
no.
at the end of the day, look, there is so much more to the world than just this case.
No, I'm just saying.
No,
the
she's
reason
talking
I'm
about
allowed
Ted.
to
So Ted shows that it's 18 plus. That's what she
I'm
was
allowed to
getting
get
at,
money,
not
but you can't read that.
being
You
anything
can't
like
read
this.
Yeah.
I've got the permission from him, and I've been supporting him ever since he started filming.
Yeah, no, you do
I
that.
think
No, you do your
live,
thing, innit? I'm
watched
just
every
saying,
video
look,
he's
some
ever done.
people, I'm just saying, some people in some places don't like it. That's what I'm trying to say to you, Beanie.
I know Ted get that talks that way sometimes too, and he don't care.
Yeah,
what people
yeah,
think.
and that's Ted's 18 plus late lives. It comes,
I know, that's what I'm
it's
talking
all
about.
in the thing. Yeah, I know, and that's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, but we're on about in Janice's. I just said normally Janice's through the day, like her birdhouse and that
I
lot,
know that's what I'm saying. That's why I
isn't that?
say
That's
I'm
what I
gonna-
was saying to you.
I know. That's
And you're
why I
going
said
on
I'm gonna
about
keep it.
your rights.
That's why I
Everybody's got
said-
rights.
I know, but that's why I said I'm gonna keep it PG-13. You know, but wait till she gives me the permission to.
And that's what I
talk
was
to
just saying to you,
Thursday.
Beanie.
You've got to give me that permission.
I'm not talking
I
for
gotta have
Janice.
some
I was
don't-
explaining that what
I
I
know.
see of Janice's lives are through my day. Like now it's 4 o'clock, but from like up until these sort of times,
I don't
it's still only
abuse
early over there,
nobody
you
on
know.
that channel. I'm the one that's getting bullied over there for what I am and what I'm becoming. You really want to see me go
What's
off?
that got? What the hell has that got to do? Am I missing
You know,
conversation?
I get bullied every day by Punisher, and people sit there and allow him just to treat me like fucking shit.
No one's trying to
Just
treat you like shit.
Halo did.
Who's talking to you down? No one's talking down. I'm talking to you nicely, and you're getting all irate. I'm
No,
talking
read the
to you as
chat.
a.
Somebody's trying to start shit with me. I said, please be respectful. Yeah, he might be your best friend, but I don't like for somebody to get drunk coming in there treating me like crap and people don't do nothing about it, and I have to sit there and just take it. You don't know that touches the soft part of my body and causing me to cry. Going to sad dark
No
place.
one's trying to do that though, Beanie. You're bringing that upon yourself because people are not trying to take your freedom away from you or your right to speak. Nobody's trying to do that. People are just saying in some places and some
they're saying
things,
I go off on
people
people,
don't.
bully, and treat people like crap. I don't.
Look,
I would never
you know the
disrespect
world
nobody.
is full of equality now. You know, 50-50. You're just as equal and you're just the same as us. Female, male, it doesn't make no difference. We are all the same. If I've got to go on a building site, you've got to go on a building site. If Janice needs to go make a cup of coffee, I've got to make a cup of coffee.
Yeah,
It's the world is now. Look, man or female doesn't matter to what you are. It doesn't matter because you are still the same and you get treated the same as any other person.
Even though
Yeah.
I don't
At the end of the day, nobody's
even
judging
though-
you on what you are or who
I know,
you
but
are.
UK
You're
Dave-
judging yourself.
I know, but UK Dave, even though you go live, I don't really come in there as much as I used to anymore. I still stop by there and I hit the like button. It's another way of showing support.
Yeah, and everybody here shows you support, but you just don't. You think that everybody, all people are. I said it to you since from way before when I first come on. All people are just saying is just sometimes we want to know about your life, not getting into the dirty talky sort of shit, and it's not in a horrible way. There's time we have banter and have times where we do it. It's nothing against you. You're taking it all too personal. But what you've got to remember when you're saying about there's equal rights, man and female, it doesn't matter. We are all the same. You can tell me to shut the fuck up as I can tell you to shut the fuck up. And do you know what? We're equal on that.
You gotta know, when I go live, if I want to talk about trans stuff on my live stream, I do it all I want.
Of course you can, because that is your live stream and that is your right, 100%.
I know, but I'm going to tell you something. I looked down at that tablet yesterday when I was live, and I go, "What the hell? Why did it even pop up on my phone?" And I go, "Oh, when a major moderator."
When you came on my live and I realised somebody was offending you, did I not pull it up and make and deal with it when I found out? And I explained to you I wouldn't let that happen. Because I am equal with everybody, yeah. Because I won't let people do that to you on mine, and you have a right to do whatever you do on your channel. But at the end of the day, same way, I wouldn't let people bully
Yeah,
you
but
because
you
it's not a
know,
bullying thing. What it is people just trying to say sometimes the little I don't want to say the wrong word, but
yeah, sometimes it's
a
hard to
bit
think of the
too
right word to
deep,
say sometimes.
a bit too deep of a comeback conversation, sometimes out of the blue, can throw everybody off course.
Yeah, but I'll tell you
Because
this.
everybody's like, well, where did that come from?
Yeah, but you know, when Steve plays music, that actually relaxes a bunch of people. So he's a good
Because he's
musician.
brilliant at it. He's a masterclass, and that is
I'm
what
not criticizing.
soul and sound's all about. I
That's
definitely
why,
don't come on these chats to
yeah,
have debate.
that's why I
I
took
come on to
that.
see how everybody's day is.
Yeah, that's why I said what I want on his channel. I want it sent to Ted because Ted can use it. I don't know much about that kind of musical stuff. And plus, we're doing a trade anyhow. He's getting me Courtney's coin, and he's doing a nice thing for me to get her coin. But I got
Yeah,
to go
because
to her to
look,
get
because
permission on that coin.
people respect you even if you think they don't. Just because sometimes just because people ask, we understand that the fight
No,
for
no,
trans has
I'll tell
been
you
an
this.
absolute nightmare for people, and I
I hate to
understand
bring up
that.
the name,
But what
but you know
you've got
what?
to understand is we don't see you in any way. You
I
are
know, but
Jenna
you gotta
Beanie,
understand this.
who you are.
I've got Hazel blocked from my goddamn channel after way she treated me because I don't stand for, I don't, because she does not have respect for nobody.
And
And
people like that people that don't respect you in your channel do that 100%. But when
I've
people
got,
are asked to saying, look, we not at that time. If you see 4 hints of people saying something, my best bet
hey,
is
the else
to
I've
take them
done?
hints as people are thinking they
Yeah,
don't really want to have
somebody
that
gave me this
little
advice.
bit of a fruity
Yeah,
conversation.
somebody gave me advice,
That's all
they
I'm
tell me
saying.
the furniture is going off on you for
Hi,
your a
Patty.
little bit of your speech impediment you got. Turn around and just mute the mic where you can't even hear him. And if he keeps going off, do it. And if he's drunk in the live stream going off
Look,
on you,
and if he's
just
taking
don't
a
even
piss
read
out
the
of your
chat.
speech impediment and I'm around, then I will have something to say, because at the end of the day, that
I
isn't
know,
right. But at the end
but
of the day,
I cannot put her
if
out.
none of us are seeing it, we can't be put in the bracket, maybe. And hello, Patty. Sorry.
Hey, Patty.
No,
So how are you, Space?
I
Hang
can't
on,
figure out.
Beanie, because I am being really rude. This is Janice's. How are you, Janice?
I'm very good. I have the dog.
My amazing sister that's got a date soon, and she's going to be chilling with an old flame.
Is that your
She's chilling with
dog?
the dog now. That's not the old flame, everybody. She's stitching me up.
Here's my baby. It's all
Hey,
good.
Christy.
I mean, that's why I'm just being honest.
No,
I
I hate to say it.
No,
there's a
Chrissy, I fully
difference.
understand. No, yeah, it was just she's on about other people. And like I said, if anybody does anything like that, I 100% support Jenna
No,
on that, because I'm not into it.
Janice, I got to make an apology to you. Apology for going off. But the only reason I went off is somebody said I was told I'm a disrespectful lady, and it hit the soft spot in my heart because I will never hurt a lady ever. There was somebody one day in a live stream messing with Courtney, trying to flirt with her, trying to get some action with her, and I told him leave her alone. She's a married woman. She's got kids. Leave her alone.
Yep.
And he pissed me off, and I went off on his ass. I told you to leave her alone. He's my friend. When I told him that, he left. I said, you don't mess with her.
I'm glad he left, because you can't talk to people
And El Picasso is blocked from her channel. Somebody blocked him a long time ago.
the wrong way, Bean. I mean,
He's blocked from mine too. I
you
don't like people treat women like that.
okay? One thing about you, Beanie, and I will say this: you do have respect for women, but every once in a while you say something, and somebody's like, "What the fuck was that?"
Yeah, you got to understand that people don't take that serious. That's the purpose. If you ask Harden, that's the purpose why people turn around and live stream. Then I don't know why they do it, but they're like, "What the hell did you just say?" Said Jenna Beanie over there going off singing random off the wall crap. You don't even pay attention, to her. And
Right.
the next thing they do is Harden will look and he's like, "Well, crap, I got timed out." And she's getting a dang rich for what she said. What the hell? And I'm like, I don't know. I was expected to get timed out for that. And he said, if you would have got timed out, what would you done? I just laugh it off. So
Right.
I just go back in there and laugh off because, and I don't think it's a big deal when you get timed out.
No, it's not a big deal. But let's just keep it PG-7 for now.
Yeah,
Is it-
just
I've not. I don't think I've been kicked out of a room yet.
never.
I know somebody's asked for me to be kicked out of a room.
I've never been kicked out of a room either. I kicked
was-
myself out of somebody's
It
room.
was quite funny though because I didn't know what was going on. Obviously, I'm not quite good with catching up with the chat and stuff.
Well,
But yeah, at the same time, then they got themselves kicked out because they was trying to say that I was
I
just
can
going around deleting
I know
everybody
how
from
you can.
channels.
I know a way you can experience being timed out.
Huh?
You pop in my live, you might get timed out for 1 minute. Just
Sweet.
for the heck of it.
Can you ban me?
The hell
Can you
yeah.
ban me as well? I'll take it like a man.
Yes, you will, Dave,
No,
because you are.
UK Dave. Karina's
But then if
never
I
been
catch
timed
you on
out.
another panel, God
Yeah.
forbid, Beanie, you were in trouble.
Well, you
Kick
know
me out,
what?
kick me out your room, and I
Well-
catch you on a panel. Me and you are having a conference.
I called her. UK Dave. Karina's never been timed out for it. She came in my live, and she said, first thing she said when
Hey,
she come
Carter.
in, she turned around and said, Genevieve, I dare you to time me out. And I just looked down and clicked it. Timed her up for me. She come back in there laughing. Ernie said, he
Maybe-
dared me to time him out.
Maybe Janice might time me out.
Oh, now. There's been times I've seen Susan or Julia with a wrench, and I think, who gave Susan or Julia a wrench? They don't know how to work it. Next thing you know, I just prepared for 30 minutes. Then one of them would say, "I told you I knew how to work a wrench. What are you going to say now?" And I come back in and I said, "I didn't say a damn thing." They said, "Yeah, that's what I thought." Janice, have you seen Julia put up the flip flops towards me, telling me to behave?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, she does that for a joke, and then she'll tell me shut up for a joke. It's just we're like sisters to each other. We call each other sisters. But I listen to one of her advice when I talk to her on the phone. I send her a huge message, and I tell her, "Yeah, I got to take responsibility when I talk to you on the phone. Don't
Here-
make it about what's going on in my day all the time. Wait till you ask me what my day's going on. I need to ask you about how your day's going on. And when you're having problems, listen to your problems. I need to get back to doing that again."
Yes.
And I did that the other day. She called me. I sat there and listened to what she had to say, and then she asked me how my day was going, and I did that. And then she went back to work.
Hey, Bean,
She appreciated me for that.
Beanie,
What?
how's your day going, sweetheart?
Oh, my day. So and so sometimes.
Non's question killed you then, didn't it? Huh?
Now you gotta know.
How
if
is
you
your
don't-
day? What are
you
you
gotta
up
know.
to? What is your day? What is your plan of the day?
Yeah, well,
Mine
you know,
is
you
I'm getting to
gotta-
see my children, hopefully. I've hoovered up.
You hoovered? I want you to come over.
Yeah.
I'll even break out the
My
hoover.
Yeah,
house,
I
I
don't
love
know.
to clean. I love to look after
No.
my home. I love cleaning
Hang
my
on, let
home.
me do another apology real quick.
Hey,
Steve, I gotta
Andy.
apologize to Kate. I gotta apologize to you. It's just the lady part just kind of got to me.
Hi, Blue Eyes.
The one thing got to me.
I'm doing wonderful today. Hello,
Hail,
Blue Eyes.
Blue Eyes. How are you?
I
Hope
was with
you're
my
well.
mom the other day when she was taking me. When she was taking me to therapy, and she said,
Hey, Blue Eyes.
"Well, where in the world did this cooking come from on your mouth and this spill?"
Sister
And,
Amy,
all of a
I am
sudden-
doing absolutely great. Absolutely
Yeah, and
great.
You know what?
Feeling
You know-
good.
Pam.
Yeah, and you know what? Janet?
Healthy.
All of a sudden, she said, "When you're around your niece and
Healthier, I should have
don't
said.
talk
But I'm
like
good, thank you. And yourself?
that." And I said, "I turn it off." Is what I do. I literally just turn it off because I don't want kids to hear about me today. I
Oh,
don't want my niece and nephew to pick up that crap.
you can keep us on driving, Yolandi.
I let their own parents be the one that crossed
Hey,
them with
Landy.
that kind of language.
Dave, you have a good tan, honey.
How you, Landy? Oh, Blue.
Do you think?
When you come on panel?
You're vacuuming for me, Dave, Steve? Awesome. If you don't call it hoovering, you're not a true Brit then.
You know, I watched Steve one day.
It's good to see you as well.
You know,
I'm glad to be back.
and Janice, I watched UK. I watched Steve one day on panel. He had the guitar.
Anytime you landy.
He had the whole guitar.
Not a
spread out
problem.
on the
I
table,
love cleaning.
and he was cleaning every part.
Absolutely love
and then he put
cleaning.
it back in the guitar and fixed
Apart
it.
from dishes. I
And
don't
I'm
like
sitting there
doing
like-
dishes.
how the hell you know how to take one apart and put it back together? If I got it taken apart, I would never get it put
Sure.
back together. I want to just scrap the damn blind.
He's been doing it since he was like 20 years old. He's been taking guitars apart. At least I think so. I don't know. Steve, how long have you
Well,
been
you know,
taking guitars apart?
Amy. Well, you know what, Janice? I have a
Yeah,
friend
I
from the
love it.
community. When he was in high
Get my
school,
marigolds on, mate. That's
he
me.
took a red Murray mower and he stripped that thing down all the way to the frame, cleaned
Wow.
everything up, and he knows how to take the axle, out and take it apart, and he knows how to strip broken gears out and put new seals on it and put new gears on and put new oil in it and everything. And he built that thing where it goes 50 miles an hour. He made his own mud mower, and nobody taught him how to do it. He taught himself. And now he's a professional landscaper. He don't run his own landscaping
Well,
business now.
doing it from
It's
14
incredible.
years of age, I'm pretty sure that he's definite professional guitar fixing by
Oh,
now.
Playing.
Oh, UKD. Have you ever had the pipe that most houses have on it?
Good
for
morning, brother
letting
Dustin.
the,
Yeah, go on.
it's the pipe that lets the plumbing gases out of the house. You know how they can get clogged sometimes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine, I think, got a little clog in it, and I'm going to get somebody to clean it up because whenever I turn that shower on in the bathroom, the tub shower coming, it makes the sound like there's air in the pipe, so I won't use it, and I won't fix that toilet.
The air pop at
because
the
I think
beginning.
that
If it's
is-
popping at the beginning, where it's spitting it out at the beginning, that's where it's just building pressure.
Yeah, and when I flush the toilet in the master bathroom, little bubbles will come out, and I'm like, somewhere that pipe's got to be a little clog in it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Have you got
Beanie.
bleed your radiators?
Yeah, and I think I'm going to go up there and clean that pipe out. That's for
Yeah.
the
If you
plumbing
bleed your
gases.
radiators, check your radiators for air pressure. If you just turn the key a little bit, ever so slightly, see if there's any air pops out of your radiators, and that'll clear it.
In this house, it actually don't have a radiator in it.
Hey,
So
Beanie,
then, yeah,
just
it
try
might-
CLR and all that too.
All we
Yeah.
have is all this house has is just a pipe that lets the gases out. That's it, I don't know why we don't have
100% you, Landy. Definitely, I'm definitely down for that. Go for a coffee or something. Do a little live. 100%. Literally, you're only up the road.
I would
No,
love.
Hoovers are not like they used to be in the day. Now, UKD, did you know you actually had back in when Hoover used to be made in the UK, that there actually used to be a train that was owned by Hoover that would go around and people could get on it and see every new product they made.
Yeah, we used to have a Hoover. The Hoover factory used to be just down the road from where I lived.
Really?
Electrolux, yeah, it was
Yeah.
It was an Electrolux.
We used to have.
And did you
Sure.
know? But there was actually two different Hoovers. There was an American one, but the ones in America, we always got the power that kind of style power head that UK was never allowed, never got. We got that one.
Oh, Blue Eyes, it
Done a
takes
lot better.
24 hours to drive top to bottom of the UK.
What about from
A full
side?
24 hours of driving. Well, it depends how far. That's by the national speed limit anyway.
Oh,
If you.
I just I was we're doing some research.
Not that I
on-
would be doing anything by breaking the law, but knowing that I've actually Googled it, it's 24 hours of driving to go from one end to the other. So a full day of driving, that's it.
Yeah,
Wow.
well,
Tiny.
I did some research on Scotland, and it actually told how much it takes to drive from one end of Scotland to the other end. But it says when you're going to the Highlands, you do have to have a plane airlift up there. Some way you can get up there. Some way you get up on
That sounds good.
Well, that's something. Oh, was there an echo somewhere?
You
Someone's
love
got an
mine?
echo.
Mute people and find out where it's coming from. No, Space Coast is muted and it went away.
I don't know why it's me because of the fact that I don't have
Is it
no
me?
thing open.
It's probably a StreamYard issue. StreamYard does that.
Yes, StreamYard does mess up
He was
sometimes.
just having a moment.
Like
He's
it
having a
kicked
little
Fred off
moment.
channel 3 times yesterday. I mean, last night. And you don't know why it kicked him off.
I know you, Landy. We would never do stuff like that.
No way.
We are law-abiding citizens. We do not break the law.
Hey,
And as I
if you're
say,
breaking-
I cannot and shall not
you know,
deny.
yeah, but you know, is it breaking the law when you cuss and say that curve ran out in front of you? You didn't hit it. Curve ran out in front of you, and you weren't the one that actually hit the damn thing.
Yes, Bluey, I think so.
No, because
I mean,
the
I
UK
was
still
told
actually
plenty
have
of
freedom of
curves
speech.
driving.
The UK have freedom of speech, and we could probably try and blag that one.
Hi, Sarah.
Hey, Sarah.
Right there. Well, you know, y'all got a lot
See
of
you soon,
litter.
Yolandi. Take care, hon.
Signs where people litter everywhere. Sarah, how's your day doing, by the way?
Yeah,
And
awful. The place around here for rubbish is awful.
you can
But my place
if
gets
I go
cleaned up on a
live
regular
later today,
basis.
you can tell me something else over there. You know, over there.
My
you
place
just
is clean.
Just be yourself.
My
over
home
there,
is
how you
clean.
want. I don't care.
Nice.
My home's clean. I look after my home. I'll give you a little detour. Look, here we go. Let me go to there. So
Yeah,
this is my front home.
I kept wondering why people are calling
Ouch.
Kenny Finder Dustin until I realized that he had that in his name.
That's my speakers. I have to turn around because of the children. There's my TV.
Cool.
It's my stereo.
That's good to hear, Sarah.
These speakers, my speakers belong to my brother, and my brother had them when he was they're about 40 years old.
Wow.
Chrissy, by the way, how's your
My
day going?
bathroom.
Too? Chrissy, I'm
This
gonna
is my
have
bathroom.
to.
I'm
I'm gonna have to see
organised.
if Artie will one day
I like your windows.
remove my manager
my
moderator
trainers.
for a second, so you could time me out for 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Because I literally
And
want
my
you to time
room.
me out again. I had fun doing that. I kind of missed that.
And you make your bed even better. Gotta
A
love
real
it.
man. Do my own
Yeah.
cleaning. Yeah, I love a nice home. I love a nice
Cool,
clean
my
home.
bad.
That's what it's all
No,
about.
no, you know, seeing my bed. I swear I make my hell. I'm lying to myself. I don't make my bed up.
I never get out
I
of
make my bed every day. As soon as I get up.
Yes, he made his bed.
Yeah,
I do make my bed. I'm a good
I
boy.
think that might be another reason why Gambaloosa changed her name to Gambaloosa, because too many people had about the same name, and it was time for a new name change. I had to start getting used to. I said just to start calling her by her channel name and not call her another name, because when I call her by the other name, I had like 3 or 4 different pennies constantly telling me hi at once, and I'm like, dang, I didn't tell that one. I only told one. I'm like, it's like Linda. There's a Linda Powers and a Linda B. You know, I turn around and just say Linda P. Hi, Linda P. And then hi, Linda B. I just put their initials at the end because there's 2 of them.
Right. There's a lot of names that are similar on YouTube.
Hey, UK Dave, Free
Yes.
Free
What?
Beans.
means beanie in Spanish. That's what Tori Michelle
All right.
taught me when she told me hi.
Dave in Spanish is Dave. How about that?
I'm
El
gonna ask you
Davio.
this. I'll tell you something. You want to know? You want me to ask you?
Don't know
how
if I
your
want to
day
know.
is? Well, I'm going to ask you how your day is. Kumasta Kapo.
My day is absolutely great. I've got up. I've cleaned up. I have had
you come to
a
my-
couple of smokes. I've
Yeah.
peeled out. I've got
I was going to tell you. If
a
you
bottle
come
of
to my
Captain
live
Morgan
stream-
Spice rum.
Yeah, if you do come
Some
to
cherry
if you ever
cola.
come to my live,
I've got my friends. What more can I ask for?
UK Dave,
Right.
if you ever come to one of my lives, you will see Filipinos in there. And if you see me,
That's all right. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not prejudiced against anybody.
I don't care.
No,
If,
I just, no,
Mate, I
no,
live
no.
in Luton
Let
Town. If
let
you
them do
Google
that.
Luton
No, hang on,
Town,
let me explain.
you'll see I
I
am the most
know. Let me explain. Hang on.
multicultural person you'd
I
ever
know.
meet in your life.
I know. I'm just saying, if you see me say MLSO, which means Mega Love Shout Out, you'll know that that's actually a Filipino channel. And if you want to subscribe to them, you can. And if you
Yeah,
subscribe
I've
to
got
the channel,
quite a few. I have quite a few.
yeah,
hi,
if you
Joey.
subscribe to, but I'm saying if you subscribe to the ones
I
that
am
come in
quite
my
global.
channel,
Hey Joey, how you doing?
yeah,
How's your day, sir?
Angie came in. Hi, Joey. Angie came in my channel, and I said, have you been going live? She said, yeah, every day. And I said, wait, I did not know you've been going live. And I look over there and I go, no wonder, YouTube took the channel from me. And she said, that's okay. And I said, well, I resubscribed to you and gave you your banana back. She said, YouTube does that sometimes. And I said, if you do say something that you don't know in English, in your language, or if somebody, and I told her, if you see anybody from the Philippines come in here and they're speaking another language because they don't know English that well, do you mind translating it for people? And she said, yeah, I can do that. That's why I've got that's why some
Yeah, no,
Filipinos
of
are
course.
got a
No, they are. No, I've got quite a few friends from the Philippines.
Yeah.
But thank you. I'll definitely pop in one
I
time.
come in there to take you all the time though. She's like, I mean, I went in there
I'm
one
going to be
time.
back now anyway, so I'm going to be doing a lot more. So
Yeah.
I had my
went
break.
in,
I'm feeling better.
well,
What more can I ask for?
I don't know what that is behind him. I can't tell. Oh, it might be.
It actually is.
Yeah, it is.
It's a demo version of it. I think Joey would be better.
Yeah, well, there was one time I went to AQ's live streaming. It was just kind of quiet in there, and I went in there and I cracked a little naughty joke in there, and she turned around and just started getting naughty in there, and I'm sitting there like, "What the hell?" I mean, Joey, you've been in AQ Sadal's live stream for and seeing how it gets. It's almost like going in Ted's live stream. Remember that? You've been in there once.
I didn't
all you did,
see
you went in there,
too much.
you said hi, got a wrench, and you left.
Mm.
You never went
I
back.
was listening for a bit. I just haven't been. I have been back actually. Hardens was in there, and
Yeah, but
no one else I knew was.
yeah, but you know how it gets there live sometimes. It does get a little naughty in there sometimes. That's just how it is. You know?
I must have joined every time on like the PG time.
Yeah. Yeah, there's certain times when she's out in public, she goes being family friendly because there's little kids walking around and she don't want them to hear that.
Mm.
Yeah, that's when you don't want people to hear it. Hell, you should see me when I'm in a grocery store.
100%. You definitely got that right. They're absolutely awesome.
And I was in a grocery store one day. I was looking for something. This lady come up behind me, and she said, "Ma'am, what's your problem? Oh, why you all of a sudden? Why don't you get upset and saying Mother F? And I said, "Cause they ain't got what I want right here." And she said, "Let me go in the back." Went back, and she brought me a bottle and said, "You happy now? Are you a happy little girl now?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm happy. You made my day now." She said, "Now, just promise you
No comment, Amy.
you ain't going to scream the F word off in the store." And I said, "Okay." Now I just walked off. I do that.
But Blue Eyes, it's for new merch designs and channel logo ideas. And seeing if I like it.
Damn, Amy. You get me there with some jokes, They're laughing at me. When they're rolling on with them laughing emoji.
Hi, Paddy Love Stitch.
Hi, Patty.
Who else am I missing? Hi, Sarah.
I'm old blue. How'd you like to
I'm
dress a
worn out.
ticket if you scratch? You like them? You gonna scratch more? I wish Tennessee would get cool tickets like that. The only coolest ticket we ever got was a lottery ticket, and it damn thing can't win nothing on it.
Come here, baby.
Lotteria tickets are really cool. They just don't seem to win like they should.
Sarah, like I've always said, the way you are sometimes in the chat, you remind me of a younger version of myself. And the way you joke around is, which is kind of like me sometimes. I sit there and I read some of the things you're saying. I'm like, you're doing what now? I'm like, OMG, what the F? And then you just got me dying out laughing.
Old Blue Eyes was
And
asking you which ticket.
whatever I'm going through, whenever before your depression I'm going through, that's gotten real bad. Me laughing at what you said in the chat, even though sometimes it's not family friendly, because like me sometimes,
Come on, baby.
I'm just sitting there dying out laughing, and it's making whatever's going on in my mind, get rid of the dark cloud by the end of the day.
Come on. Come
So
on.
you cheer me up with laughter and medicine. Another reason you will eventually become manager moderator on my channel. You're good at cheering people up,
Beanie,
I respect what.
Old Blue Eyes was asking you which ticket, Beanie. He didn't hear you.
I know. Sometimes if you touch a soft spot with me, like about women and stuff, I will go off. I don't mean to. It's just
Like a bad habit.
it's me.
Bad habits trying to break when I'm with you.
But Sarah, I thank you for some of the things you said, the off the wall things you say in the live and making me feel better. Yeah, thank you for that.
Joey, how was your day going?
Mostly tiring.
Patty, that's great that you won $25 on a $5 ticket yesterday.
That's awesome. Congratulations.
I didn't know you were in Illinois. So
Oh boy, I beg to differ. Your nose get long and pokey at Pinocchio. When you're married, you should have, but never mind. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
lay down. Not you guys.
Well, Sarah, you should hear Miss Howard's wife, Miss Amanda. She's always saying, "Oh my God, Jenna being in here. Why is it? She's going to say some off the wall crap. She's a crazy nut." Yeah, I do say some off the wall crap sometimes. That's what Janice. That's what I told. I told Susan. If I accidentally say something out of line that's not PG-13, tell Julia just to whack me a damn wrench and knock me out for
Here's our new friend.
for about 500 seconds because I deserve it.
Here's our new friend that came in this morning. Jeff Ross, lobster fishing. He does lobster fishing in Nova Scotia.
Janice, something I thought was funny is when I was in Scratch Mom.
He was really cool. He's a really nice guy.
Yes.
I subbed to him earlier on. He's cool.
Janice, when there was one that I can't remember which day it was.
Everybody in the chat, I'm not crazy. I'm just listening to music at the same time. Sorry, guys.
When I was in Scratch Mama's live, Julia come in there and put up the said Jenna Beanie behave, and put up a bunch of flip flops up there, and Scratch Mama read that thing. She turned around and said, "Jenna Beanie always behaves in my chat. She knows to." And somebody else come in there and said, "I found that very hard to believe, Scratching Mama." And I just started dying out laughing. And I told Scratching Mama, "This just something me and Julia do. It's just a joke." He knows by the day
Right?
I don't 100% behave.
Hi,
You
Six
should see
Eyes.
me. Well, now, Dennis, you should see me when I'm in Joey. I think UKJ won't see what's behind you.
I want to see what's behind you. Oh, that's
You don't
cool.
mind
Joe.
showing it.
Very cool. How are you, Six Eyes? Welcome in.
But you know, Janice, when I'm in the tool community, I go family friendly over
I'm
there
well, thank you, Six
because
Eyes. How
they
are
don't
you?
watch, because they've got kids watching the channel.
Right.
There's sometimes they'll say they're like, yeah, just try one of my mind. And I said, oh, you really want me to try it? They said, and the host, even though the host knows me, they're like, just try it and see what happens. So I do it, and I just, sometimes I just prepare for 24 hours, or I just prepare here for 30 minutes. I just come back and they're laughing the next day or whenever I can get back on there.
Oh, wait a
That's-
minute. You're that one that you're not nice, not at all.
No, SK said he keeps coming. I asked him, why do you want to get timed out so much? And he said he wants to get timed out because he's trying to beat my record of getting timed out so much. I said, you'll never beat that. I said, if YouTube ever gave that award of somebody getting timed out the most and they got a plaque for that, I would probably get the dang plaque. Dennis, you seen me get whacked somewhere in somebody's live stream before, probably.
Nope.
And wonder what the heck I do.
I've never been timed out.
I know.
You can't tell everybody that, Dustin. That's not true.
No, Janice. No, I'm talking about not you. I'm talking about you've seen me get timed out before.
Yes, I have.
And you just see me come back in there with rolling on the floor, laughing emoji, just laughing.
Of course you do, because you
I
take
just think
like
it's funny.
because it's meant like that.
I went in a couple of weeks ago. I went in Money Speaks Live, and he said, "Where you been all this time?" And he turned around, and I was just in there, and I was just, I would just keep it more PG. And he said, "Why aren't you being PG?" I said, "I don't want your channel to get flagged." And he turned around and said, "Just be yourself. You want to say something off the wall, naughty thing? Go ahead. I don't really give a crap by then day." And he said, "If I lose my monetization over it, I really don't care. My channel was never built around monetization at the time." And I said, "Well, it's up to you. It's your rules,
Yeah.
And he gave me permission. So I said, "But I'm going to keep it
Cat and the
PG
kids will be
13. I'm not
over in
going too
15,
far."
20 minutes.
Awesome.
Awesome sauce.
This is what I'm looking at right now.
Oh, you better not mess with Amy. You're messing with a woman. You better not.
Thank you, old blue eyes.
I'll be honest with this. Janice, I'm gonna be honest with this. I don't go over the. I mean, I know when Steve goes live stuff, but I don't go over there like I used to.
Right.
Because I leave that live stream for a certain person that me and that person don't get along, just to have a place to hang out without me around,
I get it.
Yeah, I just thought I'd do that out of, just do that for what purpose. I can't think the word. Mine's not clicking.
This is such a song. I wish you could hear it, but copyright.
What song is it?
Penny Finder.
Bob Marley, turn your lights down low.
Nice.
Have
a great day, blue eyes.
Penny Finder, if you don't mind me asking,
Madam Sunshine.
if you don't mind me asking, are you
Hey,
a
hey,
man?
Madam Sunshine.
Is Dustin your male name? Is that what that is? Why you got the name Dustin by it? Because I don't want to call you the wrong thing.
Becca.
Because I did that to Vaughn for a year. I kept going around saying he was a woman when really he was a man, and I didn't know it for a year.
Come on up, sweetheart.
He never got mad at me for it. He just laughed about it. Hi, Becca. Yeah, I wanted to ask that because I don't want to call him the wrong kind of sex, you know. Because I'm bad about that sometimes. You know,
My only sunshine. That's what I think.
Dennis, I accidentally did that to White Fang. I was in the Filipino community one time, and I turned around and said, White Fang's a woman. I mean, a lady, and Filipino ladies just started messing with him, calling him a woman. And when they finally seen what he looked like, they realized he was a man.
Yep. That's
I
what
didn't even know he was a man until he got on panel.
Snake was a man.
I didn't even know White Fang was a man, you know.
And Xavier Snake says, no, I'm female.
Dustin is a man.
All right,
The
thanks
myth,
for
and he's a
thanks
legend
for
at the
letting
same
me know
time as that.
Anthony. I just wanted to know. I want somebody to let me know because that's why I always say Penny Finer, and I don't say the Dustin name because I'm afraid I might call him the wrong sex, you know, and I don't want to, mess up and say the wrong thing because you could do that sometimes.
That's okay, Beanie.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah. You know what Scratching Mama does? Every time she's saying hi to me, she turns around and says, oh, sorry, Beanie, and then turns around and says she, and I said, you're okay. You're okay. Don't worry about it. You're okay. Don't worry. You're okay. You're fine. You don't got to correct yourself. Don't worry. But I've got her address, and I'm sending her Ted's OG coins, and I've given up the heart coin that Ted had. I'm going to give it to her because I respect her channel.
Well,
My way to pay her channel back, and
see?
she supports my channel. High Ticket. She supports my
Hey,
channel,
Katie. I hope you're well.
and she also when she and she supports my channel, where I
Well,
go rent.
Mary comes
She
to
also lets me be myself in her chat as long as I keep it PG-13, which I promised her.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yep. So out of respect, and there's a YouTube channel. It's an OG YouTuber called Smoky Mountain Scratcher. He left YouTube because after all this point, I'm told he disappeared for some reason.
Peter!
Hey.
Becca, do you remember
Hey.
Hold on, my pool cleaner's got issues.
Becca, how you doing, by the way? How's my boo over
How are
there
you?
doing?
All right, how are you?
Becca, boo, how's your day going, and how are you doing?
I'm in the pool. It's good.
We're in the pool. Let's see. How was the pool?
There's something else I noticed with Becca. A lot of times, if she never heard from me or don't see me live, she always would go on Facebook, message me, and see how I'm doing.
Oh, beautiful. I
She
wish
check up on me.
That's the pool cleaner. It's giving
Becca,
me.
something else I respect from you is when you know my depression's kind of bad.
Hey, I'm coming to you.
You'll get on Facebook, come message me, and you'll talk to me.
That's awesome, man.
The
Closest I got to that in my garden is a puddle.
You see the TV I put up?
Closest I've got is a puddle.
Oh, you got one of them outdoor TVs.
Yeah, I can't take the cover off because I'm too short, so I have to get a ladder.
Becca, is it a 4K TV?
You just get yourself if you get yourself a
don't
little
know.
diving board over there.
It's
If you get a diving
110
board with a
inches.
ladder, then it won't look like you're so small. You just look like you're going up to come off the diving board.
Yeah, I can't. Like at night to watch TV, I have to climb the ladder.
Oh, Becca.
Pool party
When I
at
was-
Becca's.
Huh?
Well, Becca, when I went to my therapist Wednesday, I had my hair all perfect, and I looked at it, and I go, finally, for once, I tamed the fridge. I stepped outside, the sun hit it, and it's just like poof. It just decided to go back to being a fridge. And I said, oh, yeah, I said, get the F it, let it be frizzy. I'll just learn to go with it.
This is the pool
Now,
cleaner.
it don't matter what I put on it. You're just going to
It's a robot. See it?
Hey,
Yeah,
Becca,
my head still hurts, but I'm doing
Hey,
better.
Becca, let me get my bikini. I'm coming to get in the pool.
Hell yeah. Pool party at Becca's.
It's salt water, so bring your
I
goggles.
swear I'm not going to go skinny dipping in it because you'd ban me in that heartbeat.
Huh?
You'd ban me if I go skinny dipping in there.
Get this thing.
I think I'd be tired of too much swimming by the time I got there.
Yeah, you have a long swim.
The pool looks beautiful, Becca.
No,
Beautiful.
it is nice. I get the float. I was trying to get in the float, but I have to get used to the water because it's chilly.
It's
Well, I don't know. I have an app that tells me the temperature of the pool, but I don't want to look at it.
Yeah.
I can't see, so I don't know what you guys see. I have no idea.
it's beautiful.
It just looks lovely in blue.
Oh,
Chrissy, I'll go with you. You can take
Chrissy,
me up
me
on
and
the
you are
plane.
getting the coin.
wait, what are we doing?
If
I
you got a
can't.
hot tub, me and you're gonna get in the hot tub. We're gonna be in a birthday suit tonight. You agree? We'll just sit there and we'll relax, and we'll just take all of Becca's wine and just sit there and be drinking all her wine.
Yeah,
She'll have to
no.
go buy a whole new
Yeah, you can see it
wine.
better now. See how it has the
She'll have to
Velcro?
go get her wine cellar, and she'll walk in there and be like, "Who the heck drunk all my wine? Some of this is like $1,000 wine, or cost me $80K. You know, we over here, me and you over there drinking and all.
This
Well,
thing,
we're in the
You should put us on the stand and just go for a swim.
this thing's scaring me.
Is it
Look at
cold?
it's like R2D2. See, he's following me.
It's
Yeah.
Oh, you know what our
trying
Yeah.
to, it's because he sees you as a mess in the pool. He thinks you're a
Yeah, see,
mess in the pool. He's trying to clean you up.
it's following me. Oh, okay, I'm at
Huh?
the end. No.
He's trying to tell you to get out in the pool.
Freaking whoa.
He wants you out in the pool.
What?
He's trying to clean you up.
Yeah, back up. You know, live stream. He was over at Star Wars Galaxy Days. He saw R2D2, and Vanessa turned around and said, "What droid is it? Is that BB-8 or Yoda?" And I said,
The robots are taking over.
"You just butchered your R2D2's name."
Sorry,
Becca, you know only scratching windows, don't you?
yeah, of course I do.
You got a wrench in there, don't you?
I do. I've been friends with them for a very long
Yeah.
time.
You want me to no, remember I'm scratch. I don't need to do that. I remember when you come meet me, you are getting the second. Hang on, let me get the coin. I'll show it to you.
The cheeseburger coin?
Yeah. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
No, I want to make sure. Cause
Yeah,
I've got the other one.
I talked to them. I used to be good friends with Christy.
Yeah. But if you don't get a coin from them, I'll give you the extra one I have.
Well, I always like a good cheeseburger.
And that'll be for when the
I
day
love
when you come down with me. But
Okay. When I
I
get this
told now definitely if you do decide to come down in December,
I think I'm having a cheeseburger for food tonight.
I will go over.
I had one the other night. My
If
dad
you
made
do
them.
come down in December, I will go ahead of time the day you're coming. I'll get tickets to the ice sculpture thing if they were to make things out of ice sculpture.
I just want to dance in the street in my sparkly boots. That's all I want to do.
But I'm just saying, the reason
That's
I
all
will
I
do
want
that,
to do.
you know,
And ride one of those little.
and then you know we can go to that and see that, and you get to see everything sculpted in ice, see how they paint it.
And that is why you are Madam Sunshine.
What?
Ooh, you're having
Because you literally are just full of fun. Full of fun. Huh?
Yes, dance in the
All I
rain
want to
with
do is
the
just
snow
dance.
angels.
100%. That's awesome. 100%. Huh? That is so down to earth.
Respond to my comment about being in art. She said she keep me to the curb, so I take Janice to the pool instead.
Chrissy, you're welcome. You are welcome here. You are not far from me. I have people show up at my house all the time. Last week I had like 30 something people on Saturday. We had hibachi. We just kind of hung out. You're welcome here anytime.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna come over there when Becca's not home, and she's gonna be looking and seeing her Firestone grill going down the road on back.
I have 3 of them now. I have
vehicle.
3. I have 3 of the black tops now.
How'd you get 3?
I bought 3 because if you have a lot of people over, you can't really make a lot of food on just one.
Well, you know, Angel wants one of them things, but after you showed it to us one night,
I have one.
I keep getting ads for the dang thing.
What?
I'm getting ads for that thing after you showed it on Ted's panel one night.
You know, I don't know if you can. I can't really see them from here. No, I'll show you later.
So I'm thinking like, you show a grill off, and all of a sudden I'm getting ads for it.
Oh. I have two girls and two of the black tops.
Yeah, I want one too. I'd like to have one. And you can, if you don't like, if you get tired of the blacktop, you can switch over to stainless steel.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
We make our tomahawk steak on the black.
I like them because you can cook. Like if you're having breakfast in the morning and you really don't want to dirty up a lot of pans, you could just go out there and cook it right on that thing.
Mm-hmm.
You can saute on it. You can do everything like you do at those
Yolandi,
or where
that sounds
you
good.
get called a hibachi restaurant you go to where you sit around
Yeah,
in the grill
so
and they
the
cook
last
on it.
party, not this summer, but the
I
summer
love hibachi.
before, I hired a hibachi chef to come to the house, and I had a party. I had
Yeah, you
glamping.
get to do that on that grill, you know.
Yeah, I had the glamping where we all had twin beds. It was all in the yard. We had big tents. It's called glamping. The company comes in and sets it up for you. And I had a hibachi grill chef come in, but it's like just for that is like $100 a person. So by
I'll
the
tell
time you
you.
have two of those, it's cheaper to just get your own, you
Yeah,
know?
I'll tell you this. I've had a craving for fried rice after I've tried it and Japanese chicken again. I had it for the first time. It was delicious. But I wish I would have paid
I love
$500 for
dumplings.
this
Those are
tiny
so good.
donut.
God, this freaking R2D2 is coming at me again. I'm gonna hit it.
Well, you know, Rebecca,
Oh my
I
God.
love them tiny donuts. They're delicious. Oh, Rebecca, the other day I was out
You
trying
keep
to pick
calling
up
my name.
Huh?
You keep calling my name. I feel like it's a toddler asking for
Becca,
a juice.
Becca.
Shut up, Jenna. Shit.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Becca,
you know, I was up
I
driving
think
today and I picked up some trash out of the yard that people are throwing out when they drive by. And I looked down at this hole and I said, nope, nope, because I saw a snake crawling through the hole underneath it away. And I seen it with gray with some red on it, some other stuff on it. I said, nope, that's a poison snake. I'm not touching it. I'm not going near it. I could. If I had a hole, I would have beat the hell out of it. You're the damn line.
It's this damn thing. I'm telling you. It's gonna get me.
What's going to get you?
Say again. It's coming back.
Regina. She knows I'm teasing her when I say her name over and over.
Mm-hmm. It's coming back.
She's just teasing me back when I do that.
Little
She
bastard.
ain't mad at me for saying it over and over.
Huh?
You ain't mad at me if I say your name over and over.
Very rarely do I get mad.
No.
I don't get mad that easy either.
No, I don't either. Unless you intentionally hurt my feelings, I don't really get mad.
No, but you know, I have told people when you're talking about that, be careful with the night talk.
It takes too long to get
She ain't
mad.
about the night talk. It's not her.
That is true.
If you know her like I do, she ain't about the night talk.
That's
You
very
might
true.
in live stream panels where it goes down and go.
No, not that I'm against it, Jenna. Not that I'm against it, but I always feel there's
you're
a
not
time and a
against it.
place.
You just don't talk like that.
No, I don't. Classy, not trashy. My mom always taught me that.
You are classy, Miss Sunshine.
Well,
Yeah.
I try to be just me.
Classy,
I'm really
classy.
far from classy.
Yeah, I've told a
Not
lot of people
classy.
that. You know, it's like I've told a lot of people that, and I've had people say, "No, she really is nasty." And I said, "You don't know her like I do. I've known her a lot longer than."
Well, it depends on the mood I'm in. If I'm in a feisty mood, then I can come back.
I knew. I knew Becca way before me and Becca knew each other way before Tick came on this platform.
Probably 2019, 2020.
Yeah, when did you start on the platform?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Because I came on YouTube in 2013 and started doing content. You just don't see content from that time because Couple Law came out and I kind of got scared after I marked my whole channel not made for kids and had it saved. And then you have to go back and take all your old videos and you have to individually mark them. I treat some of them might get me in trouble and I delete them all and I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
I screwed up.
Yeah, Yolandi, my mom always taught me that since I was a little girl. I can remember going to church, and sometimes as a little girl, I'd put on this bright red lipstick, and she'd say, "Classy, not trashy, take it off." Never forgot that.
That's sweet.
Yeah, well, you know, there was one time I was when I was in second grade in the Catholic school, before I went over to public school, to get a better education. When I was in there, this young was just POing me off, and she was telling me these are the rules, and you're going to obey the rules, and you don't have your own opinion and crap, and this is the way you got to live your life and crap. I mean, I went
Rules
off
are
on
meant
her.
to be broken. Let's be real.
No, I went off on the nun, and I
Oh.
said, well, I wish you just go to mother effing hell, You beat me with a
Lord.
ruler. I said, do it again. I don't care, because that's where you're going to end up by that end day. And she
You're
said,
lucky you didn't get struck by lightning.
no. She turned around and said, that's it. Go see the preacher. I went to see the preacher. He read me my rights. He didn't do nothing. He said,
The
you learned your
preacher
lesson.
read
I'm
you
like,
your rights.
yeah. And I was like, okay, whatever. And I left. I went back in there, and then I said, did you learn your lesson? And I said, no, you stupid son of a B of a nun. I didn't learn shit, And I said, come third grade, I'm not going to be here. I'm going to public school to get a better education, because I need to put myself through special ed education class, because I have a little bit of learning disability. And he said, you'll never succeed at nothing if you ain't in a Catholic church and learning under me. And it was but 3 years later they transferred her to a different Catholic church in another state. I mean, not in another state, but in another part of Tennessee. I was glad to see her gone.
Yeah, I didn't have my teachers, my nuns were not like that.
I mean, I
We
got
had
drove
good
by.
nuns in my Catholic school.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I loved Catholic school.
I've been in special ed all my life.
yeah. Well, I actually got in trouble one time because we were at school, and when you're at the Catholic school, you have to go over to the church first, and they do get a little session there before class starts. And I don't know what gave me a notion to do it, but all of a sudden I meant to yawn, and I turned around and I hollered the F word, and all the students got quiet. Everybody in there got quiet, and the preacher said, "Okay, who said that?" And everybody pointed at me, and they said, "Go to the principal's office." Went to the principal's office, and I got a pad on it. And I said the F word. And I said,
I'll
I
be right
didn't
back,
mean to.
guys.
I yawned. But I screwed up. Well, Landy, there was one time I was in school, and the teacher told me, it was when I was in the junior high, the teacher told me, if you say it don't hurt, you're going to get no licking. And my friend said, please don't say it because it hurts. And somebody got stabbed. But
I think it's me.
Sounds very
Tell me if it goes.
distorted.
That's okay, Becca. We still love you.
yeah, we love you. You don't leave the panel. You get stabbed.
It's
Thank
that
you.
robot
Tell
that's
me.
chasing you
tell me
down
if it-
the way.
I
It
know
went
it's
away,
gonna.
Landy.
It's right behind me.
Yeah, but Janice, when I was in
Hey, I'm
junior
back,
high,
guys.
Stuck.
me and my friend, we
Stuck.
both had to go to the
I
principal's
told you it's
office.
chasing you.
We both had to
See,
go
it's
to the
right behind me.
principal's office to get a
Creep.
spanking. My friend said it's gonna hurt. He got 3 licks, and before he got the fourth one, he was already crying and saying it hurt. And I said, "Oh, you big wimp!" And I bent over, and the principal gave me 4 licks, and then he said, "You can go now." And I said, "Well,
You know it, Grizzly, right?
you get like a damn little toddler. You can't get worse shit, And he said,
I don't
"For
know why
that,
you
that's
would
it.
get
You
hit.
get 4
Well,
more." And he gave me
what kind of school is that?
4 more pounds, and I just took it.
Oh, it's right here.
It didn't even bother me.
How do I shut off?
Chrissy, do you miss being able to give me a
Oh,
spanker for
off.
saying Starbucks and Ernie's Live?
Oh, it's off. I went twice today.
What you say, Dave? Say that's so funny. I gotta elaborate on that.
I don't know.
I just knew that the robot would be chasing. He wants to be famous.
Yeah, Daddy ain't coming from Becca. It's coming from UK Dave now. Damn
Okay,
streamer is messing with him.
is it better now?
Yes, you're fine, Becca.
Okay.
So is it
'Cause I
mine
can
now?
drop down if it's me. It's
Yeah,
okay.
find out. Each StreamYard's doing it. I wouldn't worry about it. Each StreamYard's doing it.
Is mine sounding funny now?
You need to name that
That
thing
sounds good.
Jaws, Becca.
Yeah.
No, it was StreamYard.
Dad.
Hey,
One thing I
if I
did
was,
this summer, I
if
jumped
I
off
was
the Jaws bridge.
Yolandi, if I was over at Becca's house, he'd be looking down and going, "Oh, man, there's a floater in the pool, a brown floater." And I'd be like, "Oh, hang on, like, I'll get it and I'll pick it out, buy it and eat it." And she'd be like, "What the hell are you eating?"
It's a baby
Don't, I
Ruth.
say, "Don't worry, it's just a candy bar. Don't worry, it's just a
Yeah.
prank."
Kind of
Dang
like
it.
Caddyshack.
Huh?
Like Caddyshack.
Yeah.
The baby Ruth and
You remember them putting the
Cool.
candy bar, the Snickers bar in there, and the people saw the nuts on it, they're thinking what it was.
No, I've never done that. Mm-mm. Nobody really swims here but me.
Well, you know, I got told at public. I got told at
Thank you,
a.
Chrissy.
Becca.
I got told at a public pool one time. They said, "Don't pee in the pool because you get a ring around you." And I tested that thing. I turned around and peed in the pool. I never got no blue ring around me. I knew that they were just, saying that to keep you from peeing. I peed in on purpose.
Mm-hmm. We have a little pee area.
You got a little pee area.
We do. Mm-hmm.
Well,
We call it
when I
the
come
we
over
call it
there,
the pee pad.
well, don't worry. When I come over there, I'll take a squat in the pee area.
Yep. There you go. Just watch out for the dogs.
Just close your eyes while I'm taking a squat now.
No, there's none of that.
You
You
can
just go in the middle
shower,
of whatever. Huh? We
Yeah.
open nobody even closes
Eva.
doors in my house. If you
No,
go
no,
to the
no,
bathroom,
no,
nothing's
no, Becca,
sacred.
you
Oh, Becky,
cannot
me.
look. No, you
None,
cannot look.
none in the pool. None in the pool.
No.
Have you ever caught one of your dogs? Have you ever caught one of
Thank
your
you,
dogs
Landy.
trying to pee in the pool?
No. Mm-mm.
The children are on their way with Cat, so
I had to reread
poor
your
Becky.
comment about that in
Get ready.
earlier in the chat because you said something. I'm like, what the hell did he say? And I looked at
Are
it and I
you
go,
signing
oh,
off,
he's
Dave?
talking about his kids.
He's good. Okay.
That's what he was talking about. It dawned on me. I thought, you're saying some random something over there.
Are you signing off, Dave?
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joey.
Hey Becca, do you have an outdoor shower?
I do.
Oh, I would be moving into your house quick.
No, no,
It
no.
has a little seat in it too. It has a little seat so you can close the door and you can just sit there and kind of do your own thing. It's on the other side of the house where the water is. If I get out, I'll go
Well,
outside and show you.
you know, Becca,
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
by the time you go to you're getting that outdoor shower, take a shower, it's gonna be cold water coming on you. I'm gonna
It
use
is
a pile
cold
of
water.
hot water while I'm in there.
I mean, you could make it hot if you wanted to.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like
Drop it like
it's
it's hot.
It's the
That's
outdoor
it. It's
shower.
Friday. You know what Friday means?
Hi, Joe. I hope you're well.
Hey, there's a rule. When it's Friday, the rule is a holiday. It's called Anything Goes Becca Day.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That is true.
True.
Whew, it is hot. Katie, is
So
it
when
hot where
Becca's
you
in
are?
there, anything goes when she's in the chat, no matter where you're at.
What did you say?
Is
I
it
can't
hot
hear you.
where you are?
Yeah, it's gonna get even harder during the week. It's gonna be in the 90s and hundreds.
I need
Whoa.
to make
Well,
plans
yeah,
to
we're
get out
starting to
on
get
the
better here
water.
too. But you know, this heat's causing the electric bill to go up higher.
My electric bill's $459 a month.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Even
I
in the
know.
winter time.
In the summer.
Only in the summer.
In UK to US, mine and yours are basically the equivalent. Then, Madam Sunshine,
Mm-hmm.
100%.
Well, you
Because
know,
mine's £350.
Which is the equivalent to what, $400 US?
Yeah, 400 and something. Yeah,
Yeah.
Wow.
well, you know, my electric
and
bill.
I'm in a 2-bedroom flat.
Yeah, well, you know, in my
Oh my gosh, that's a lot.
yeah, well, you know, in my house, even though it's a it's a 2-bedroom.
And the only thing that I use
1,300
is
square feet
my
basement.
fridge and the TV.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, but you
Mhm.
know, my electric bill is sometimes usually $100 some a month, but it's been in 100 degrees weather. It's making it $200 some a month now.
Well, I have solar panels. That's for 13 rooms though.
I'm definitely
Oh
gonna
yeah,
move
that well,
in.
13
Becca, am
rooms
I
is
allowed to move
understandable.
in?
I don't have solar panels, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's even
Yeah,
worse.
Becca, can I
So,
come move in, please?
who?
Am I allowed to come move in that house?
Nope.
I'll come visit you, Becca.
Yeah, you
Well,
can
why
come
can't I
visit.
live in the guest bedroom?
Don't be mad if your dogs sleep with me, though.
Oh, I love that. Good. They can get the hell off. They can get the hell off of me.
Anytime I sleep at somebody's
Well,
house,
if we
they
live
have
there,
dogs.
you know, we
Dog
get
curls up.
Becca. What's the
I
one
was
thing
going to
you like
say,
to do
Janice,
when you meet
you just
everybody?
sold it there for yourself. You was like, yeah, well, as long as the dogs come with me, that's it. You sold a breakaway
Have a good day, Yolandi.
without them on the
Bye,
end of the
Yeah,
Yolanda.
feet at night time.
Yeah, my
Done.
dogs have to be sleeping against you. They'll push
but
against
Take
you.
care,
Becca,
Yolandi, and we'll definitely do a meetup, Yolandi. I
but
hope
you
you, if you've
know,
got my email, Yolandi, get in contact, and we'll definitely do a little meetup. Go for a coffee
but,
and that. My treat.
yeah, but you know, but we were gonna spoon together. You said you like to spoon.
I love sleeping with dogs. My dog is like, look at this.
No, I'm talking not you. I'm talking about Becca there. That said I can't move in one of her rooms in the
Becca,
house.
come on, Becca. We can go cuddle. Just
And you
cuddle.
know what else? Every time she come home from a business trip, I'd have that yard mowed, I'd have that landscaping all cleaned up, and I'd have that house spick and span and a meal cooked for her. And I'd have her pool cleaned. I'd make sure that pool boy cleaned that pool.
Yeah,
The pool.
it's
I'll
on my
have.
description page, Yolandi. Or what's that, Janice?
I told Becca
Yeah,
that I
I tried emailing UK Dave, but it won't let my email go through. I don't know why it's blocking it.
I love
Weird.
the dog. This-
Must be a UK, must be an American thing or something.
This dog lays on me all day. When Daddy's not home, this is what I get.
Well, he's my
And,
friend.
Aw.
and I think I was going to let Becca come over here and she could live with me if she had to, because I got a spare bedroom. Yes, no pool for me. I guess
Okay,
no,
Yolandi.
no outdoor
Awesome.
shower for
Yeah,
me.
it's definitely on my description page. If not, like I say, we'll definitely get in contact and we'll definitely yeah, we'll do a little,
Yeah, my
have a little
daughter
scratch
is
and why not? Be a good laugh. Do a
UK
little
Dave, I
joint
hate
one
to
or
say it,
something on
but
yours.
what I
Obviously,
heard
I've got my
last
hours,
part of
so
your
I'm all
email,
right.
Oh, that sucks, Sarah.
yeah,
It's David Tilcock,
Hi,
TILCOCK
Sarah.
49 at gmail.com.
Sarah, you need me to come help get your card out. I'll be over there in a New York minute. I'll help you retrieve that card.
Hi, Penny Finder.
Hi, Dustin. How are you,
Oh,
brother?
Justin. Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you at work, Dustin?
eventually you'll get it back. Don't worry, you'll find it.
Brother Dustin.
It might be, even though you dropped it there might be a way to get it out from under the seat too. Because sometimes when it falls under there, it can go under the seat. Depending on how the car is built in that area.
Mm.
Bye, Yolandi. Have a
I
great day.
do have a suggestion you can use. If you take a vacuum, put a sock over the hole, you might be able to get it to where it comes up and out.
Yeah.
Just make sure that you hold on to the sock so it doesn't go all the.
Yeah, he's out there. Yeah.
From the top.
Last time I checked. Yeah, he is. My dog loves getting his suntans.
Becca's dog like stealing her food and run off with it when she falls asleep. Yeah, where one night she woke up and said, "Damn dog ate my bagel." Then there was another time I was in DK's live. She turned around and said, "Hang on, damn dog took my egg on waffle, run off with it before she even got a chance to eat it. Just gnashed it
Oh
off and
my.
run off. She's even had to get her sandwiches back from the dog. There's only one dog that she had in the house that likes to steal her food and snacks. UK Dave, I think she's still here. I'm not sure. But UK Dave, the part you got on the end of your email, which is part of your name, I just started dying out laughing on it because what it said, you know, and I was like, really? They can't be his name to his email. I'm like, really?
What,
I'm like,
David Tilcock? That's my name.
I know, but when I saw the last part, I'm like, no, I'm not repeating his name. You know, I'm not going to say that if I ever emailed him because he might be thinking I'm talking naughty to him.
No, that's my name. My name ends in COCK, cock. Has done for 37 years, and guess what? There isn't a joke you could say that I can tell you a better one.
Yeah. Oh, Dennis, you remember that guy that
You
used
think
to
I
be
you,
with,
you think I didn't go through 30? You think I didn't go through at least 18 to 20 years of people trying to crack jokes about my last name, and every time I managed to beat them? Because
yeah.
guess what? There isn't one you can do.
Back in
Cockatiel,
your last one when I
chili
talked
cock,
about your dog eating the
small
food.
cock. I've heard them all, big and small.
Big and
Yeah,
small.
well, you know,
But
Big and
6
small.
children later, I ain't doing too bad, right?
You must be doing pretty damn well if you got 6 kids.
Hey, look, I may be small in height, but I was blessed with other reasons. Huh? I got an amazing tongue. I can talk rubbish for hours.
That's all right, sweetheart. I love you anyway.
Dennis, you know how I got, you know how,
Yeah, we love you.
you know how Christy came out calling me a
But I
tramp?
bet you thought I was going to be really perverse there, didn't you?
The way I got called the word tramp by Christy, it was the best. I was joking around with her one day, and I can't remember whose live was in, but I was joking around with her, and I turned around and said, Chrissy's my YouTube wife. And she turned around and said, Jenna Beanie, you got another wife, you cheating tramp. No, wait. Chrissy, elaborate me on how you said that when you called me a tramp. So I don't butcher it wrong and say it wrong.
Tramp.
I know she called me a tramp, but I can't remember if she called me cheating when I said that, or she said you already got a wife, you tramp. She knows that was it.
She's saying something
I
like that.
kind of push it around and get it mixed up sometimes.
Wiley, what are you doing? Huh?
Now,
What are you
Katie,
doing?
even though you've been in special ed your whole entire life, well,
Yes.
it don't matter if you're in special ed your whole entire life. You're doing something that most special people are teachers they're in special ed will tell you you'll never, you know, be able to do this in life or get a job to do something. You're
True.
becoming you're training to do nails for people,
Mm-hmm.
and you're learning that. When if you ever go meet one of your old special ed teacher and you tell them what you do for a living now, that you do people's nails, they'll probably look at you like, I don't believe it, you know.
I know.
Because if they
He'll be like,
look at me
"What?"
how I'm on YouTube and I work around electronics and I could do landscaping and I know how to fix things with mechanic tools and stuff, they'd be
Uh-huh.
like, we're smarter than what we thought.
Oh, wow.
I wanted to get out of
I,
special ed and go to
I
work
get that
at
too,
places
because
that wouldn't
I
let me.
never finished school. I never finished school, but I went back and got my grades for maths and
Yeah.
English, and obviously everybody, it was
Yeah,
what
I kinda
everybody
forgot
expected of me,
that
but they
too.
never expected me to go back and resit them and stuff like that. And look, I've done jobs where I was national business development. I was traveling around the UK opening up solar branches, and I was on £1,000 a week take home before I went out and even tried to get anybody to come through, and I'd get paid commission as well. You know, and that all started from me knocking a door. You can always show everybody different. And I met my teachers. I must have been 25. I met my teachers. I was in the peak of my job, and for all of them to turn around and go, I didn't think you'd be alive. And I brought them all a drink in the pub because that's where they were. Showed that, you know what, everybody's got a different opportunity in life, and don't matter what your They're not even anything that, you know what? Having learning difficulties isn't an issue, because
Yeah.
you can learn in other ways. It's just you can't learn. You learn in difficult ways where you learn it
Yeah.
yourself, because you can't understand what the people are saying. And I was the same in school. I didn't. If the teacher was trying to talk to me and tell me it, I wouldn't understand it. But if you wrote it on a board, I could. And I
Yeah.
was never acknowledged for that because they didn't have the time.
Yeah.
Because they had X amount of students that you had to teach at the same time. But as I said, everybody can learn the same way, because you can speak it while you're writing it on a board.
Yep.
But I was wrong for that.
Well, I couldn't go
But
to normal
look,
classes because I couldn't keep up with everybody. Everybody was just go, 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 go. And I'm a slow learner. So,
Well, you know, when we had to take sex education class, you know, I got told in
yeah.
there, you don't need to be in here. You know more than you know more than I even know. I didn't learn half that crap. I want to know how you learned that. And I told her I learned it from watching things on TV, and I literally blurred out what I watched out on a late night Cinemax. And she said, "You don't need to be in this class. We're gonna transfer you to another class. You don't need to be here. You don't. We're gonna already just give you an A in here and pass, and you go into another class."
but I
Mhm.
did leave home at 13, and I still stayed in school. Which is a bit of a different story, but yeah, it was one of them ones. You make life as you can, innit? I've always been my own person, and because
Yeah,
I've always had myself.
I wanted to take computer class to learn how to type, and they told me, "No, you're not taking that. It's too hard. You're not going to learn it." They wouldn't let me go in it because I was in special ed. And I said, "Then today, it's my decision what class I'm going to be. You're not telling me." Then they said, "You're not going to wood shop. You can't do that either." And I'm like, "You told me to learn that." And they said, "You're special ed. You can't." And I finally turned around and I told my mom. I said, after I graduated high school, I turned around and told her, "You know, could have just put your foot down." He said, "No, I'm taking them. I'm taking my kid out of special ed and putting them in regular classes because really want to learn and get a regular GED.
But
So
special
ever had
education.
to go
Look,
to college to do it."
my youngest son is is autistic. He's going to be here shortly, and he's just learning words, how to talk. He's high spectrum, and if it wasn't for the special education school that he's in, I don't think he would get there. I
Yeah.
don't think he'd be where he is right now. And that's one thing I as much as people say, I don't see anything. A special education school is set in place because a special education set of teachers have to take an extra set of exams and learning to become that stage of a teacher. And
Yes.
to be honest, you don't get many that often anymore. And the ones that you do, obviously, you've seen lots of people that are carers, because the carers are the same thing. I hope my phone doesn't overheat. There we go, everybody. Phone is very, very fun. A special education teacher is nowadays treating and neglect and stuff like that. But back when I was, and the teachers that are dealing with my children are the same teachers that were dealing with me as a
Mhm.
child, because he's been placed in the same school, but it wasn't officially known as a special education school at that time.
Mhm.
And it's only they have a special education unit within there, and the teachers that he's got are teaching him things that as a parent, I honestly say we wouldn't have been able to do, because he doesn't want to listen to anybody. He wants to play and he wants to do his own thing.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
to do with his I wouldn't even call it. There's no type of deficiency with it. He's an absolute legend, and what he can't tell you and say, even though he probably could, he's just, he'll say it if he wants to. He can tell you in so many other ways.
Yeah.
And that is the special side of where actually the other children can't do that. They can't express themselves in a different sort of feeling or a different manner to saying it. And obviously he has no fear factor, no pain threshold. So he will bang his head off a concrete and it will bleed, and he will not care. He will laugh about it. That's so in them things. I've had to learn that. Obviously, Kat, he's had to learn that. Where so it's actually a blessing to go into one of them schools, Beanie. I really do mean that. And you know what?
Yes,
even for speech.
Sorry, I'm on the phone.
Look,
I'm on the phone.
if you can see my lip, I've actually got a scar all the way. It's only small now because obviously I've grown, but if you see my lip actually, when I got run over officially, like when I was 5 years of age, obviously I was only small. So obviously with the skin growth, but
Wow. That's a good scar.
Yeah.
Is that from when you got run over?
Yeah, from when I was a baby. And that there, they had to stitch from the chin and rebuild. As you can see, it goes all the way down. They had to rebuild this, so I couldn't speak. I had to relearn to speak. Everything. So honestly, never ever think that they actually do have. It takes time. Look, the thing is, and this is the thing that the world always we don't have time. So we all jump to the factor of it's not working. But honestly, in time, it does show that they do have that little bit more of a skill set that helps learn, because I've seen it and I can't knock it. I didn't know that I had ADHD traits and autism. Like it's hereditary through my family.
Right.
I never got tested for it, so I was never put under the category. So I was just a naughty child. But obviously with age and all the rest of it and learning, and the world got a bit fucking smarter, should we say, excuse my friend, that they then had answers to certain reasons why people acted the way they did and all the rest of it.
I have ADD.
This you see, and it doesn't mean that you can't learn. It doesn't mean that you're any different.
No,
Christy, 100%. Honestly, they are unsung. Like the UK say about the NHS and all the rest of it. The NHS was, but you know what it was? The NHS was only doing what they were told. They wasn't doing what they wanted. And with special education and learning, these are people that have to take extra learning, extra courses, extra time. And it's when they're there, it's every minute they can't take their eye off the ball, and they are continuously trying to adapt and learn to how to adjust to the child that they've got in front of them. And for that, they've got to have their good graces and their blessings, because, hey, look, my child wouldn't be who he is right now if it wasn't for their support. And I say that with not knowing what your child's feeling, because he doesn't have a pain threshold. He doesn't have them emotions, to now being able to know a bit. You can't. That is something that it's a time based thing. We've got lots of children. Hey, Chancellor, how are you? We've lots of children.
Hi, Chancellor.
What can I do?
Well, luckily now they have stuff where people like communication book devices and tech devices and all that stuff for people who are nonverbal to communicate that are on the spectrum, which is great, I think.
It's an amazing thing. How are you, Chantra? I hope you're well.
It is.
Hey, Jesse.
Is my water out there? I don't see water out here. No, in the kitchen. It's in the kitchen.
Chantra's always there for the moment. He always knows. You're a legend, Chantra. You really are.
How you doing, Chantra? How you doing?
Hi, Chantra.
Just tired. Road
What a beautiful day it is today.
you were up last night listening to the panel.
I couldn't sleep last night.
I slept good last night.
I didn't.
I'm sorry, Katie.
No, I didn't either. Definitely didn't.
All right, must have been one of those nights.
I'm sorry.
I remember I got into bed and it was light. And then I thought, sweet, I'm about to fall asleep. And I woke back up and I was like, gutted. So I thought, you know what? I'll find something else to do. And I cleaned up.
Yeah.
But it's because obviously I've been getting up and I've been doing the 12-hour days. I was just used to it, you know. The body clock was getting me up at the same time. And it's like, right, it's time to get up and do stuff. Come on.
True.
And then realised, actually, hang on a moment. No, I'm not going because I'm not going to have another repeat of yesterday, as you know, Dennis.
Sorry, guys, I'm here banging and whatnot. I'm cooking a pizza.
You're cooking pizza?
Yep.
Hey, Janet, this is what I've done so far.
Hang on, let me see. Beautiful.
That's looking amazing now. So
The only
honestly, it is.
part I do
Coming
not
on
like
so
this.
good.
I really
From that one to the other one, the one you've done is much better.
Archie,
There's that.
Yeah, they're over there on that diamond art, you know that? Facebook, you want to see what I'm working on right now on diamond art?
definitely.
Yes.
Say it.
Hang on, let me get off with Facebook. I'll send somebody a private message. I'll have to take my thing off the tripod to tell you.
Okay, you two. Dave, thank you for staying.
Don't mind my knee.
Nice teddy bear pants.
Oh, they're yeah, I got them for Christmas.
Oh, beautiful, Beanie. I like that with the mushroom.
Yeah, it's for my knees. The one mushroom that I wound up getting from Temu, I wound up getting a 30 by 90, which is bigger than what my mom wanted me to get a 30 by 30. That's how I just do the big one. And then I just got to finish that. I just got a little bit to do on that.
Nice.
I did that one for Julia.
Oh.
She told me I didn't know her, but it's for her. I got to finish that one.
Cool.
I did that.
Nice.
Yeah, I had to order more brown for it.
My sister
Okay.
does art too.
Yeah, I did that too. I custom made that and then turned it into a diamond art.
Pretty girl.
I ain't gonna say. I'll tell you. If you come in my live, I'll tell you who it is. You know, I was gonna tell you if you come in my live. You know, this weekend, if somebody let you know I'm live or something.
Hmm.
My mother's piano that her mom gave her.
Nice piano.
I'll clean everything off. I'll clean everything. I'll clean all these things off and put it down there on the seat off, get it out, and I'll play a song on it.
You can play the piano, Dean?
Anyway, let me do something here.
Okay, Dean. Let it cool off. All right. You have a nice house, Beanie. I like your floors.
Yeah, it's my mom's. It's my Mimi had this house built. The floors ain't flat as they used to be. I think the moisture in the basement got to them and caused them to buck up a little bit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I'm about that. Yeah, the keyboard set up with I think that's how I learned.
Nice.
I'll play it one day this weekend.
I wish piano.
Yeah, I'll show you something else. Three Stooges. I got that was the original $200 at Best Buy. Had on sale when I was in my 20s, back when I was in my 20s for $79, and I bought it.
Cool.
I came up with a complete set. Oh, Julia gave me that dragon, and I built it.
Oh,
That
is
was
it a,
my time. Oh yeah. See my bear?
cool?
See him peeing? It took me 2 years to put that dang thing together.
Wow.
2 years. Wow, that's a long time.
That's worth
Oh, wow.
$400.
Yoda.
Like I said, it Walt Disney World when I was in my 20s. It's worth $400 now.
Nice.
You put me back on Brady Bunch mode. I have
Oh,
to figure out how to put my camera back around. Go back to Brady Bunch mode.
I had a teacher one time that was so brutal to me. Oh,
Yeah, you gotta be UK Dave, when you're on the panel, you gotta make sure you don't have too many apps running on your phone, too many apps open running on your phone. You gotta make sure you got those clothing and don't let them run in the background. And you gotta make sure you don't keep your phone plugged in while you're on StreamYard the whole time, or you will overheat it and eventually kill it. I do charge my phone when I'm on StreamYard, but how I do that, I've got the rigid bar circuit connector. It'll hold 3 things and let you plug 3 things in. It's got 2 USB ports. I take the main Samsung super fast charger power bank, put it in that, and then the cord it came with, the cord, plug that into that, and then I plug it into my phone. That's how I made it charge it. I was gonna get one of those power banks that Angel was talking about, and he told me where to get it. When I looked at it, it only says fast charger, and it's not a super fast charger. It's not a super fast charger. My phone will tell me, you use this, it can hurt. It will charge your phone. It'll take longer, and it'll deflect the life of the battery. cut the lockdown. It tells me you need to use the one that was designed for your phone. It gives me that message. I stick with the super fast one that it's meant for, you know. Oh, Jens, by the way, how long you gonna be live for?
Probably not too much longer.
Yeah, if you go backstage, I'll see you backstage.
Probably.
If you have time to do that, Janice, for us to talk backstage.
What's that?
I said after you when you do in your live, if you do have time to talk one-on-one backstage, you know, I'd like to do that for a second.
Yes. So, Katie, you were saying something about a mean teacher?
Oh yeah,
About a what?
a mean teacher.
I
A
had
weed eater? You
actually
talking about you talking about a string drummer?
No, mean teacher.
mean teacher, Bean.
A weed eater is a string drummer.
No, a mean teacher.
Somebody type it in the chat, you know, please. I'm getting like Becca now. I'm getting where I'm hearing things.
When I was in second grade, I had a teacher named
Oh, yeah. Katie, they remind me when I was in sixth grade. Every time I got in trouble, you know, my teacher, Ronnie Bonner, took me up to the farm to my dad to spank me. And then he took me right back to school. And my mom said, if I would have known that, I would have told school that. I said, yeah, he would have lost his job over it too. It's not right to take, you we're not allowed to take a kid out of school to get a spanking and then bring him back to school. And I literally told my mom when my dad used to do that. There was one time my dad took a leather strap that was on the farm, beat my ass so bad that I had bruises on it. I had black and blue bruises on my rear end.
Wow.
Yeah. And that's when I turned around and told my father, I hate you. And he started crying. And I didn't do a crap then.
That's messed up.
Yeah, my mean teacher took me out in the hallway and she yelled at me very loud. And she was an assistant teacher, and then the other teacher came out, and she got in big trouble for it too.
Good.
Yeah. Certain people are in spiritual ed their whole life are not supposed to get, or posting when they do something that could get them in trouble, they're not supposed to get yelled at that.
Now, my second grade teacher from when I was in second grade, her name was Mrs.
Uh
Benson.
huh.
She lives right down the street from me now. She's like 85 years old.
Hi, my BFF,
Wow.
Julia.
I'm
Julia,
Hey, Julia.
Julia, how's your day going? And Julia, I gotta deliver a message to you in private. You got to keep it a secret. It's something me and Ted was discussing back. I can't tell nobody about it because between me and him, and I can only, and you're part of it too. Just want to let you know that. I already delivered the message to Courtney. I might just text it to the phone. Yeah, I do sometimes get on my phone and send really a text and say happy Friday or good morning or how have a good day at work, you know, but it makes their day feel better.
Mm.
All right, well, I'll just call you later then. But Julia, I kind of like when you appreciate it when I sometimes send you a text of have a good day at work or have a good morning or you know or like happy Friday or something, you know, something like that. Sometimes you don't always hear that from somebody in the family because y'all are too busy
No, you don't.
at the door to tell you so that. And I'm like, I don't care to tell a friend that. Ted's going to run some errands today. He's gonna take a little nap before he starts to fire up alive.
Oh, that's good.
Hear you.
What'd you say?
I didn't hear what you said, sweetheart.
Oh, that might have been because I got a text message coming through.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Your babies are home?
Ted's gonna, Ted's gonna, I think he's gonna go live sometime today. I don't know what time, but he's got to run a bunch of errands and he's gonna try to give him a little nap.
Mm.
So keep an eye out for all that.
Well done.
Hello, my darling.
Well, yeah, look, this is PJ,
Hi, PJ.
Ah,
and this is Tilly.
Hi, Tilly, beautiful.
There is AJ. This is the youngest.
The crazy one.
Yeah, this is that's my youngest boy. This is the one that suffers from autism. Dad's yeah. And that is my that is my crazy babies. They're my
Aw.
crazy. This one's the crazy baby, aren't you? Look.
Hi, handsome. David, you dropped out.
yeah, he's spending time with kids.
Hey, John.
Hi, Katie.
How are you?
Just really deciding what I want to quit with doing on YouTube completely. Because there's a couple of things I really want to just stop. And it's just my videos sort of thing. I've been thinking about it for the last couple of days. And I just
Okay.
don't want to do like the Pokemon cards because they cost way too much.
Yeah, I've got to send some to. Last time Mr. Brad come to my channel, he was saying, "Well, I said I still got that kid that I've never scratched the barcode off and never scanned it, cashed it in. But in the day, I'm just going to send you the full amount." And he said, "Yeah, but." And I said, "Would you take some Pokemon cards?" He said, "Yeah." And he want me to get the ones called the white and black ones that they're coming out with, that series. And I looked at it, and just for enough to equal $20, you're really having to spend close to 40 or $50 just to get the packs. You know, I'm like, and when he wanted me to do that, I turned around and said, "You mean I gotta pay more to get you that than $20 for that ticket?" I said, "At the end of the day, I'm just gonna send somebody an electronic gift card to their email, you know, and then
Lay down.
once they get that, then they'll help me out to forward the money to him,
Lay
and then
down.
I'm done with the channel. I'm not going back because I didn't like them coming in there and saying that friend of my life, starting a little drama.
Yeah,
I
the
was
Pokemon
happy
cards
to
are
know
just
that at least.
they're just too expensive in the UK.
Hi, Dominic.
Hi, Dominic.
UK Dave, have fun with your kids. Enjoy them all you can. Before long, they'll be full grown, and most of them will be out of the house, you know, and raising kids of their own.
Yep. You
Okay, UK Dave.
blink.
I don't really hang out with my niece much, you know, but I've got my reasons. Don't really even think about that right now. Amy, you know the way I talk sometimes in the live room, I know you never time me out or delete my comments, which is weird.
Mm.
I've always been waiting for you to whack me somewhere. And then I'd be sitting in the bush and be like, what I do? And I come back in there laughing. And then you'll be like, "You know why I timed you up, don't you?" And I think, "No." And then you explain to me why. But you never do. you just come back behind, come back in there and just put up one of the laughing mode. You start laughing. Yeah, I just thinking of my niece and what I'd like to tell her. I want to tell her so bad,
What?
and it's making me want to cry, and I'm trying not to cry.
Oh, don't cry, Bean.
Yeah, don't cry, Beanie.
Gonna make me cry.
By the end of the day, she's gaining uncle and another thing, getting best of both worlds. That's my kind of my other birthday present I want to give her,
Mm.
Tell her she wants to go on the journey with me. She can. She go with me when I go to dermatologist, do the laser hair removal,
Hi, Annie.
or if I have to go in through that certain surgery, she can go with me on that too. Yeah, and some people don't understand that, and I can understand some people take it wrong and think I'm being disrespectful and rude to people, but I'm not. I always proofread my messages, make sure they're not going to hurt somebody's feelings. I will always proofread them. And like I said, by the end of the day, I will never bully nobody because I don't like bullying. I don't like anybody bullying. Now again, if there's something true that happened, I put this message up on Instagram. Let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find it. I put it in my Instagram stories. It's a true story too. I still have my old YouTube name on my Instagram because certain people I follow there don't know me by my new name.
Who's that?
Mhm.
Who's who?
No, I thought somebody came in my house.
Uh,
Hi, Amy.
what I truly go through every day, but I won't leave the platform. I will not give up.
That's my leg. Lay down.
Yeah, I put on here. I did this in February of on December 12th of February 2023. I
Mhm.
posted I've been bullied twice, harassed on YouTube every day. People say mean, inappropriate, disrespectful things to me, but I'm being a bigger instead of the word I put in when there was man, I mean woman. So still, just ignore them. I've even got like a heart of gold. Never let anyone put me down or keep you from being yourself. Stand up for what's right and what you believe in. And remember, your true friends will always have your back in life.
That's true.
Yeah, but yeah, there is a rule for what I am on YouTube. If I get bullied, and it don't matter how many people report it, YouTube will not do nothing for it. People like me they're just gonna allow to get bullied and treated like crap. That's just a new rule they did.
I used to when I was younger. Get bullied all the time.
Yeah, the reason the first guy that bullied me, I was a mod of his channel, and my friend, she was my friend Grace, she was a mod of his channel too, which I thought and he was messing with her, and he kept telling him stop. She said, "She's dead serious." And I got invented. He said, "Why you get in the middle of it?" I said, she told you to stop. That ain't how you respect. That ain't how you treat a woman. And he said, "In the day, women are always supposed to do what men say." And I said, "Is that how you speak to your own wife if you have a daughter by?" And he said, "Yeah." And I said, "I don't see how she stays with a piece of shit like you." She got up and left and never went back. And I said, "Do I need to leave?" She said, "No, you don't need to leave." And then she noticed he started treating me like crap. And I went off on him. I said, "Why are you all of a sudden bullying me?" And he admitted, he said, because I don't like to stand up for a woman. And I said, in jail, I will always have a woman's back. And I told him, if I see a woman fit to get beat up or something by somebody, I will stand in front of that woman and take the punch. Or if I see she's fit to get somebody got a gun pointed at her, I will stand in front of her and take that woman. I will take a
Hey,
bullet for a
everyone.
woman.
Hi,
I
Becca.
stood up for her.
Hi.
And we've been friends ever since. Every year
That's
on
good.
December 30th, I go wish her happy birthday. But I miss every day talking to her. She's my number one best friend on the whole platform.
Hey, Amy.
That's
Hi,
good. Beanie.
Dominic.
But I told her I cannot say bye. And she said, why not? I said, I know you're leaving, but you're taking time off from social media for a while because you got to do what's right for you. And I said, I just can't say bye.
No, we never
I
say
can't
bye.
let you go.
Say see you later.
No, I couldn't even say leave. I could not let her go.
Mm.
I've actually went over there and let me read something.
I need to take a break from social media myself and disappear for a while. Maybe in the fall.
Yeah, it's hard to say goodbye sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I literally wrote this to her. I said, just wanted to leave you a message. Hope you see this. I've always missed talking to you and
Who is
joking
that,
around.
Bean?
You will always be my best friend. I've always cherished the things you did for me and being there when I needed someone to talk to. Still wish you good luck out there in the big world. Know you are doing what's best for you and you're living your life, living other people's lives, and after living other people's lives, you've always be in my prayers. Maybe we'll run into each other down the road, out in public. Can hang out and go get a drink and maybe something and do some shopping. I've been missing running around with you on YouTube and the live stream, but I understand you just got to take a break from it all sometimes. Hope you and your family are safe out there, as well as Bella, which is her dog. That she got off of Craigslist that was in bad medical health, and she took it, got better health for it. And then I said, be nice to other pics of Bella dress. You always love those pics in IG stores. I'll be here when you're ready to start talking on social media again.
How long has that been, Bean?
That was November 18 of 2 years ago.
Wow. And who was that?
Heard it running around with the name Grace,
Oh.
and I go there and always every holiday I tell her, like, he was the one that got me to stand up on YouTube and never give up hope, stand up to boredom.
That thing's to me. God damn it.
He's the one that sent me. He's the one that sent me the Rainbow Unicorn Funko Pop. I will never get rid of. He's the one to help me finish up the Betty Boop Funko Pop collection, and I promised her once I got that collection completed, I was never collecting Funko Pops ever again. Because I knew they were just taking my money away. He's the one that even sent me that Pink Bunny Christmas story onesie.
Oh, I remember that. See, that thing's still chasing me. Still here.
And I told my mother when I
It's
die,
coming.
I literally told my mother when I die, I'm taking that to my grave. It has to be buried with me.
Mm-hmm.
Anything she ever gave me had to be buried with me. And somebody, I don't give up things like that. We were going to one time meet each other, but then we decided it might be best not because there's a guy there that recognizes me, knows what I look like. That's a YouTuber. Might forgot who she looks like. And she wants to be secret. She's the one got me to call the guy we were in tour community. We were in live stream of, and I prank called him, and he said, "Ma'am, you really do find me attractive and sexy? You really think I'm a hoe?" And I kept saying it, and I went into a female voice, and I prank called him, and then when I told him who I was, we had a few laughs and jokes around. It was funny. He welded me this metal girl, and inside for the nipples, he made it out of grease spigots, and he forgot that one day his sister come in there and said, "I dare you, you you should throw Genevieve's girlfriend that he calls Miley Cyrus in that fire. And he did that. He forgot about the grease being in there, and it caused that thing to explode and burn her up.
Oh Lord.
There went my girl, my metal girl that he made for me.
Okay. I made a little tent.
Instagram's got maps on here now. Right?
Huh?
Instagram's got maps on here. You want to see something else?
Come on, stink butt. Come on, baby girl.
Janice,
Yes.
you know who that is?
What's that, sweetheart?
You know who that is?
No.
That's me under an AI generated.
Really?
Yeah, it did with my face. It changed it to that.
I love that. Do one for me.
Oh, I have to when I can find the app. I did, and you know what?
I just started
That's
taking
what-
classes at the college for
Yeah,
AI.
that's what my face will look like one of these days. And then I did this, all about friends. I always loved that thing.
Aw.
Oh yeah.
Remember he never gave up on her. And
No.
at the end of the show, he wound up marrying her with the same ring.
Mm-hmm.
He loved her all that life.
That's sweet.
Yep. Oh, I did that. My mom gave that. So I'm getting
Oh.
they had a real estate auction the other day, well, you know, and I sanded it smooth, and now it's just got to be painted. I took all the finish off of it. Put it back to normal now. It only took me 2 days to do that, get it perfectly smooth. Oh, these are the kind of restaurants I'm talking about, Joey. Those rubber ones.
I think I remember those.
Yeah. My Mimi was going to get rid of it. She said, "You want it, you can have it."
Hmm. That's cool.
So, Becca, listen to this.
What?
I have a date this week.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Where'd you find him? Where's he from? Give
He's
us the
my
scoop.
boyfriend, and he called me.
Wait, he's
Yeah,
what?
It's my ex-boyfriend, and he called me.
Love that.
Yep.
I heard what Ted said to you that said to you when he was live, and I'm like, "Are you sure that that's what's going to happen between them?
Yeah. He's going to come
Are
over.
you sure he's going to get some action? Gonna be in the baby room or making room, doing whatever?"
No, there's no baby maker left.
I know, but you still can fool around, you know.
I can practice.
We know. We do know.
Yeah, remember
We
when I
do know
said,
we can still play.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
So when is he coming over?
One day this week.
Love that. Are you going to cook or is he going to bring food over?
He's probably going to bring food over, and we're probably going to watch Jeopardy because that's what we used to do together is watch Jeopardy.
I love that. What an awesome memory. I hope that when you guys did part ways that it was a healthy situation.
It was very amicable.
Okay, good.
well,
And people grow and change over time, so
yeah,
hopefully you can rekindle that.
Definitely. I know we can. I've been friends with the
Janet,
guy since I was
you
18 years
remember?
old.
Yeah, Janet, you remember what I said to you and Ted's live about he was going to bend you over and what he's going to do? You know, but I'm not going to repeat it here.
Uh-huh.
Yes, keep it clean.
And I'm sitting there like, you didn't say nothing to me. You just laughed, you know.
Yep.
Oh, you remember when we were on pandemic times and it was hard to get a hold of toilet paper?
Yep.
Well, I thought, finally found some liquid gold at Crazy Walmart. I had to go to Walmart and like Kroger's better when I used to like Kroger's at the time.
Yeah.
So I used that as my liquid gold. I posted on Instagram.
Oh, geez.
Everybody was dying
I
to
can't
laugh.
use Shaman. It clogs my septic.
Look
No,
at
you
this.
Charmin.
Oh, this thing is
That
coming
is,
back. It's coming. You
That
ready?
is Star
Here it
Wars
is.
episode 5. And I mean not 5. It's It's Star Wars Episode 4 in 4K.
Here comes R2D2.
I'm sitting in the float. I'm floating around the pool.
You're floating around the pool. I'm jealous.
I am floating, yes. I don't know if you
Where's
can see
your
the
baby?
float. Huh?
Where's your babies?
Sleeping.
All of them?
What?
Hey, Becca.
Doggies are sleeping.
Yeah.
Put me on big screen for a second. I got something for Becca that you can find around here. You can actually literally find these around in Tennessee. Home Depot
What is-
turkey.
What is that?
It's a turkey from Home Depot.
A blow up
It's a
turkey?
that just sits there.
I have turkeys. Oh my God! Here it comes. It's can you see?
Oh my God, it's coming after you.
It's
Funny. You got to paint R2D2 on it.
Just get away, you little bastard.
Oh, I posted another thing on my Instagram, and it said, "Put this on your page and let everyone describe you in one word."
Oh God, I would never do that. I'm too insecure.
Don't be insecure.
Insecure.
Oh my God, I am so
beautiful.
insecure. I am so insecure. I could never do that.
If I did that around my old friends, they would just put trash. Dumbass.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just
you're a good guy.
And
Yep.
loser.
You are. Nope,
That's
you
what
are
they would.
not. That's only a feeling and a word, Joe. It's not fact. It's just a word.
I
Yeah.
know,
Well,
Becca.
you want to know what
It's
everybody?
just a lot of
It's
my
just
old
a word.
friends were real bullies. And
Doesn't define you. That word does
Oh,
not
freak.
define you.
Janice, I'll tell you what everybody said to me. One of them said kind, then my friend Gray said unique, Uncle Papa Hana said funny, and Trick Lady C that's from the UK said human, and Mr. Wise, Dom said joyful. Now
Aw.
said nice thing about me. They gave me their honest opinion.
So,
You got to get to know me like Becca knows me. A lot of OG channels know me on this platform, and you know I'm not a woman, you know, bad. You see me when I was reading that thing that I wrote to Grace, I was actually crying. My nose is running, I'm calling myself to tear up.
so my reason I'm doing this is F you to everyone in my past who treated me like trash.
Okay, so what does it have to do with your channel?
My name is going to be.
Oh, what does it
channel
have to do
logo.
with your name?
Well, my name's Jolly.
I love
And
that.
it's going to have Joe Arcade Wings.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted it to be something different and not the same. So I have two different logos.
Yeah, just make it a little different, something that's new, unique to you.
Yeah,
Janice,
it's
do you
more
have
of
hummingbirds in your yard?
No. No hummingbirds. You'll see
it's
one.
more of a rock style than anything else I've got.
Mm-hmm. These hummingbirds are like wrestling each other. I'm not sure
Aw.
why.
Yeah, it's like
You know the
all
one,
my old friends basically said I'd never do anything, I'd never accomplish anything. And
That's
it's pretty much like the teacher's fault, just
You're
because they didn't know how
right.
to teach me.
smart.
That's just words.
well, you know,
People are
Although
assholes.
words are
It's just
hurtful.
words.
Although they
one
can
time,
be hurtful, that doesn't define who we are or
yeah,
who we
well,
should be
Yeah.
in this world,
yeah,
right?
but you
It's
know,
our
there was
heart
one
that
time I
makes
was,
us unique.
You know that, right, Joe?
yeah, well, Janice, one time I was running around on Facebook, I
And
come
you
across
are
this reel,
amazing, Joey.
and it had this squirrel up on a
You're a
telephone
great
pole,
person.
and I was looking at the squirrel and I
And don't let
said,
anybody ever
"This
tell you
squirrel don't
anything
look right."
different because they're lying.
Yeah, totally
Thank
agree
you,
with that.
Becca.
But you know,
Life is
Janice,
way too short to worry about other people. You do what
yeah,
makes you laugh and what brings you
Yeah.
happiness.
I need to
I
find, I
do.
need
I
to,
don't care if people stare. I don't care if people stare at me. I will
Becca,
dance in the rain. I'll
do you
do
want to,
cartwheels in the snow. I don't care. Life is
hey,
way too
Becca,
short.
do you want to see it? You want to see the squirrel, the reel of a squirrel that I sent to Dad and Angel,
Yeah, I can send it to me. I won't
and
see
they
it.
do know what I was.
I'll see it
You'll,
later.
because I don't always show it on here, that, but it's funny.
Hmm. No, I have hummingbirds and they're like attacking each other over here. I don't know why.
I haven't been to
I
well,
love
before
that.
this year, I hadn't been to a music festival
Look,
for 2 years, since 2019, because
look,
of weren't well, and still not 100% well.
I love it.
But thanks to some of the really positive memories that I have, thanks to like Beanie and quite a few
There you
other
go.
people, I went to buy Be That Way camera. Don't show what I was showing. Just be rude. So I went to the festival for this,
Okay.
and I concentrated the whole time whenever I got stressed or anxious on the memories that I've got from everyone on YouTube that I'm friends with.
That's what you have to
And
do.
Joe, you don't look happy today. What's going on?
just a bit sore and hungry.
You're hungry, I go get some meat. You'll give you strength.
I'm always hungry.
Nah, it's got to be sorted at the moment. So I can't really get anything
I'm
until
10
it's.
feet from my house and I'm going to DoorDash food instead.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you got to Uber me some dang Japanese over here, or some of that hibachi or whatever you call it stuff.
Oh, I'll show you when I get out of the pool. I'll show them to you. You can't really see them from here. Plus, I'm trying to stay away from R2D2 over here.
mm. I was drinking this today. Hot chocolate.
Oh, I love hot
You
chocolate.
know what Yolanda told you about the hot chocolate? She told you anything with caffeine in it or a lot of sugar in it, you need to stop drinking it because you drink it, it's going to keep you from sleeping.
Well, I drink vanilla hot cocoa. I was in a great mood.
Well, it's got a good date on it. Best by 2016, the 7th month. So quite a good
You
date.
don't worry about that date. There's just a sell by date. After that,
Yeah,
you know,
That's why they put
you can
dates
go
on.
by. You can go after
Go
the sell
by
by
the
date.
dates.
yeah.
Only
Oh,
time,
these will be gone before then.
yeah, the only time that you have to worry about the sell by date is when it comes to meat. You know,
Yeah.
when it comes to fresh food.
Candy's safe. I'm pretty sure.
Now,
I've been
chocolate
eating
candy
it.
will last forever. Cracker Barrel was going to get me this candy bar that had much in it. It was a Dubai or the DBU.
That's the Dubai chocolate.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that chocolate I was going to get it. But they wanted $20 for the dang thing.
I bought it and ate it. Mm-hmm.
It's delicious.
Oh my goodness. That's better.
Hey,
That's better than a date on a Friday night.
and you know that was better than, I'll tell you, it's better than
Worth
that
$20.
vodka drink I got at Starbucks.
Hey,
Oh,
Jenna, I finally finished those Peep gummies.
oh, that's good. You like them all?
Yeah, they're the best thing I've tried from the US.
Oh, back at Dunkin' Donuts, they have a Sabrina Carpenter drink.
I know I've had it. Someone is mad typing.
Yeah, well, Becca,
Yeah, that was me. Sorry.
after I had got my test work, my blood work back from my doctor, you know, Monday, he said my blood sugar was a little bit high, and I thought, well, that's what happened when I ate those Ferrero Rochers, you know, I ate 4 of them things.
Have you guys ever tried,
That blood work go off, knock that off whack.
Have we ever tried what, Katie?
have you guys ever tried, there's a new ice cream out that I absolutely like. It's from a company, I forget what it's called. Hold on, I'll be right back. Me too.
I love going for
For
ice cream.
gelato, I have gelato,
Gelato.
the snickerdoodle gelato,
I
and
don't
it's
like that. I
from the
like regular
bakery
ice.
collection from them. Oh my gosh, it's so good.
There's one coffee place I want to go in Japan. And the name of the coffee place is CUM Coffee.
Hey, Shantra, how are you?
I don't know
Hi,
why
Candy.
they named it that name in Japan.
I don't know.
It's like COCK Burger Massage. It's in Japan. I mean, not in Japan, in Australia. I told Courtney about it. I said, if I was going to Australia, I'm going in that massage parlor to get that naughty name. I'm going to figure out what it's all about. What kind of massage do they give in there?
Gotta be careful those massage parlors. I've had some shady ones, not gonna lie. I have had some shady ones, and I've gotten myself into little pickles at that place. You gotta
Oh
be
boy.
Yeah, I went to one in Nashville. You know, somebody recommended this massage parlor to it. I went in there and said it's all Filipino women that work in there, and some might be from other parts of Asia, but most of them are Filipinos. I went in there, and the lady said, "Now you got to strip down. You got to get naked." And I'm like, "Okay." So I went and got naked, you know, and I went sometime.
It's
I went
attacking me.
sometime. I went sometime last year, and I said, "What are you doing? Are you supposed to close the curtains?" She said, "No, we don't have curtains." And she just stood there while I was getting naked, and I laid down on the table, and I looked back at her. She pulled all her clothes off, got on top of me with her feet, and started doing a massage with her feet.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of place you go to, but ain't none of that ever happened to me.
And I turned
And
around and
let
I'm sitting here like,
Chrissy
and I'm
pickles
sitting
are
here,
good sometimes. I agree
yeah,
with
but
dill
yeah,
pickles.
but I was sitting here like, it didn't say that it said on the name, family friendly massage parlor, and I'm like,
I don't know anybody.
family friendly about this. And she said, it's family friendly because you accept us both being naked in the same room together. And I said,
You
and
can
I was
get
just
some
like, well, you are
situation.
good looking, but
Oh yeah.
you could have warned me first.
Mhm.
You know, my cousin, when he was living with his sister in San Francisco, California at the time, he went to this bookstore, you know, and when he walked in, he kept hearing these noises, you know, couldn't figure out what it was. And the owner said, "Oh, it's a erotic massage in the back. You know, there's a erotic massage that was actually built onto the bookstore." And he
Mhm.
hightailed it out of there real fast. He got out of there. He's like, "No, I'm not coming back here."
Mhm.
Oh,
There's
Janice,
a
I'll
place
tell
in
you the
California
company
you got to be
back
careful
in
with.
so
Now, Becca, when I do go to California, Susan's gonna take me to some kind of special strip club.
I love going to those. They're fun.
It's not one with men. It's not one with women. It's a special women. She's taking me to.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
And I go to that one. I'm gonna see the top half and something else.
Whew, it is freaking
And
hot.
when she told me she's gonna take me there, and she said, I said, "What kind of special club you talk about?" And she said what it's called and everything. I'm like, "They really have that over there?" She said, "Yeah." And she said, "I know once you go in there, your drawers gonna drop to the floor. You're gonna be drooling all over the place."
What the hell?
And I
Alright.
said, "It'll be my first strip club to ever go to."
Hmm.
Mhm. Oh my God, so
My
hot.
accent is terrible. Sometimes I wish that nobody's ever heard. My accent is so terrible.
I love your accent.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
we've all heard Jason. I mean, we've all heard Jason. Well, everybody's heard Jason Hardcore. Nobody, not a lot of people on YouTube get to see his face, you know.
Oh, come on. Love
No, I
But
have.
we got to all hear Hardy Jake's face. I mean, voice.
Doesn't matter.
A couple of
Doesn't
us
matter
have
what
seen
anybody
his
looks
actual
like.
face.
Thank you, Amy.
Yep.
Doesn't matter what anybody looks like. It's whatever you're comfortable with. That's all that matters. We're all unique. We're all beautiful.
Yep.
you are.
Yep, absolutely. And I'm invested in your date now, Janet. You're gonna have to keep me informed.
Well, hey, you know, even if I've never seen somebody, even if I don't see a picture of a woman, I don't have to see. You don't have to see a picture of a woman by the end of the day to know that they're beautiful.
But that's what I used to like about YouTube. Like, I mean, when you like really enjoy watching YouTube channels for the content, not necessarily the person's looks, right? You listen to them talk, you see how they interact with their subscribers.
You get,
That is what I think draws a lot of
Yeah.
people to YouTube.
and you
I mean,
get
for us,
some,
we do like slot and scratch channels, right? So really all you see is everyone's
yeah.
hand.
And have you noticed lately in the live stream you'll hear people saying, show your face, or what would you do for a super chat? Would you show your face for this or that? And I'm like, let
You have to
the host make
careful
this
on
decision when they're
YouTube.
ready to show it.
Public forum. You really have to be careful.
I'm like, leave them alone. They're private.
People want to keep themselves private as much as they can. Like I won't turn my camera on YouTube. Never have, never will. On Facebook and stuff or Instagram, yeah, but not on YouTube. You can control who sees you, right? On Instagram and Facebook, you can't
Yeah, you
control.
can do that.
If you ever turn it on, you know, you only turn it
There's
on for somebody you
pretty
truly trust.
people out there, so you have to be careful.
Yeah, you gotta know. That day I was talking to you on Facebook
you
video call. I had my camera on.
What does
I
it
didn't care
matter?
if you see my face. But I never, when we were talking that day, I never asked you why I can't see your face because I knew you were a private person and you're not going to show that face. And I'm like, I've seen your face in a before, you know.
You saw me live on YouTube.
Yeah.
When I was in a bush. Yeah.
Yeah, the day you showed your face.
No, when we've gone live, we've
you
shown
had your
ourselves.
pajamas on the bed, you went outside, fell in the bush, lost your heel, and then standing out there talking with your mask on.
I did. I had a conversation with my YouTube subscribers outside, 3 sheets to the wind with the mask on. Yeah. Yep. While live. Yep. Good times. Who cares? Life's too short. Doesn't matter.
Now, Becca, you do know Smoky Mountain Scratcher, don't you?
Smoky Mountain, yes. Yep.
Yeah, he disappeared off YouTube. It was I don't remember what for, but I know it's after he got rid of all the coins. He just disappeared. I guess he was tired of YouTube and going. You know.
Yeah, I
He
used to
he
talk to
got
him.
rid of the pin on everything.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's like Carl Werstein. Carl disappeared for a while. He shows up every once in a while.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking that coin to give it straight to Mama because when she comes to Tennessee, she stayed at Franklin, Tennessee, and then she goes over to Pigeon Forge, and I thought there was something of the scenery that she liked, you know, and I don't need it because I don't use the coin. And I'm giving somebody else that uses it better. And plus, if I need to see Smoky Mountain, I can easily just go drive over there and see it. If I have to.
A lot of people disappear from YouTube. I mean, I think a lot of us got on YouTube during the pandemic, at least for me. Like, we were all looking for an outlet. Like,
Yeah, I wouldn't even open for the pandemic. I got on there way before then.
know what was going on. I only had the TV telling me what was going on. They didn't want us to go out or be with other people. And in case you didn't know, I like people. I like to be with people. So that to me was difficult. It was a big change. I mean, not going to work. All of a sudden you can't go to work anymore, you know? You had to be mobile, right? You had to be remote. That was crazy times, at least for me. Changed who I was as a person, but that's how I found YouTube.
1-900 stalker tantrum. That's when you call 1-900 and you tell them there's a guy on YouTube called Tantrum Scratches
Jenna, there's
stalking
a
people.
lot of those out there. There's a lot of those out there. There really is. I'm
Oh,
afraid this thing's gonna suck my hair in. It's. Maybe I should put my hair.
Yeah,
up.
I had a girl that stalked me for a while and I had to block her.
Yeah, there's a lot of those out there on YouTube, and you can't see them like Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. You can control who sees you and what. Yeah, right.
Hey, now, Becca, you
You.
got Instagram?
Yeah.
I don't believe you got Instagram. I don't believe it one bit.
that's funny, Amy.
Yeah, I do. And I make TikToks. Didn't know that either.
I don't have TikTok.
I love making videos.
Um,
Too. Get out. God.
no,
Shut
sorry, Dennis.
All right now, please
Sorry,
leave a message.
Dennis. I can't tell you what I'm seeing on Facebook because your virgin eyes can't see it. Just never mind.
Yeah, don't be showing me none of that.
Oh,
None of that inappropriate stuff. I don't want to see that.
oh my God. I mean, she showed me an exercise ball and she said, I'm still leaning forward A. And I'm just like, ew. Oh, God. Never mind. Oh, never mind.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go down because I'm charging my phone, so
All right.
I will be in chat for a little bit.
All right, Katie.
Yeah, but
Coming up,
Becca,
sweetheart.
when you got on Instagram,
You're welcome.
if you're ever on Instagram and
Hold on 1 second. If you go into the bathroom in the woods, I can see you.
yeah, but you know, Becca, if you're ever on Instagram and you're looking at the real, you come across some things on there, you're sitting there like,
I just
you're
didn't
like,
know
how
if
is
you
it
were
getting
in the
on here?
bathroom
This
because I
is
was like, I can
inappropriate.
There was somebody trying to pee in your woods.
Yes.
Oh, that's fun.
Hey, that was me over there squatting in the woods. You see my taco and everything?
The shit that happens to me, I can't make this up. I
You
Have
can't.
you seen what Amanda Bynes looks like now? She's done lost her looks. She went off
Huh?
the deep end.
You driving
I found Becca's boots. You
killed
know,
off
found
complete.
her cowboy boots. They look like white corn and yellow corn.
All right, maybe I should let the big dogs out because this guy's not going away.
Let the dogs out.
Well, I can let my shepherds out.
Yes. How many dogs do you have, Becca?
At any given time, 5.
Wow. Do you foster dogs?
I don't, but I take care of my sister's dogs a lot because she travels.
Oh, you're a good sister.
Yeah. I have a big yard, so they just. Okay. Weren't we just talking about stalkers?
Yes.
Stalker.
And this guy appeared in the woods. He's still standing there.
Tell him to put his little winky away and go home.
I told him I could see him, and he said, "And I can see you." And I'm like, "Okay."
No,
Well,
that's not. No, that's not a phone holder. No, the woman, that's not a phone holder. The hell was she doing?
Huh?
This woman just put a damn tentacle 5-inch dildo on her phone, and she's on her back of her iPhone, and she's using it like a damn phone holder.
Keep it clean.
The hell? Hell?
Okay, you might want to. I'm gonna let the dogs out. So if I let the dogs out, they're going to run after you. So this
Crazy
your
thing
warning.
these people
Don't
do.
Don't leave the property. They will come out and they will take you down. I don't care what you're doing. I don't care if you're picking flowers.
Get the fuck out of here.
If I let them out, they will take you down because they will jump the fence for you. So that's your warning. If you don't,
Leave.
Sorry, on the search section. What the crap am I trying to search anyhow, Mark?
yeah,
In
I
the
see.
search section. Hey, on press the button.
Yeah, okay. The dogs are not going to play if I let them out. So he's gone. What the hell was that?
That's freaky.
I was just like so weird.
We were just talking about stalkers a little
Yes.
while.
Yes. And I thought it was a deer because I could hear like the wood crack, and I thought it was a deer. And then I looked and I was like, what the hell? All right, now I'm weirded out. I'm getting out.
You weird yourself out.
Well, when you're just sitting here talking, and I'm just floating around, and you see some guy standing there, yeah, kind of, a little bit, because it's all woods. Like, where'd you come from? Okay.
I swear I'm not a stalker over here on Instagram. You be careful over there, big young lady. You mind your business.
Yeah, I'm all set. I'm getting out now. I'm too afraid.
Yeah, I'm looking back on Facebook, on Instagram.
I am on Instagram. You
Okay.
just can't find me.
No water for you.
Janice, do you have hummingbirds at your bird feeder?
No, I don't get hummingbirds.
I have hummingbirds. There's probably like 10 of them, and I have one bird feeder for them, but I have one on each side, and they fight. Like, I swear they body slam each other.
Wow.
When I'm
I-
having coffee in the morning, they're like smashing. I don't know if they're territorial, but they're like smashing into each other.
What you doing, leader? No, you're not allowed to pay.
Amy, I think that sounds like a demand, which maybe might not be a bad thing, right? Might not be.
You know, you sure are hard to find on Instagram.
Yeah, you'll never find me, Cupcake. You will never find me. That's my business account. That's my money-making account.
That's a good thing.
Yep.
Can I have a little hint? You
Mm,
tell me in private, you need to.
no, I can't. If I give you a hint, you'll find it. There's really no hint. But
Okay,
it's I don't use it for personal, it's
But what's wrong with me following your business account?
business. Because that's my money-making account. It's my business. You're not up here, so you can't utilize my business. Well, I guess you could if you traveled up here, I guess.
No, your boss would probably get mad and see if he were to see your private chat, he'd be like, "What in that?" He'd be like, "What in that heck dog is talking about?"
I am my boss. I am my boss.
I love you, Millie.
Then, well, whoever was on your business account, they would probably, if they were to know what you were talking to, they'd probably be like, what the heck were y'all talking about?
Oh.
Foot, eat that foot. Oh, get it. Eat that foot. You're so
Don't
cute.
you have a boss that can overpower you?
No.
Then
Do
I
that
thought
foot.
I thought you worked for a business that takes you on trips and everything.
Well, it depends on what business. My private business or my regular business. I have two different ones. I have my own private, and then I have my regular one. My regular one, yes.
Yeah, I'm talking about the one where they make you go different
Yep,
tropical states.
Yep, I have a boss. But my
All the time I'm looking for you on Instagram, and you just told me with the business account, and I want to look for it.
boots. There's your hint. Boots.
These boots were made for walking.
Yeah. All right, I gotta get out of here.
Why do you say these boots are made for walking?
Yeah,
Ooh.
exactly.
Just going to the park.
Oh, it's Janice over there talking. I thought
I was
Becky didn't have any.
going out.
Beanie's gonna be up all night trying to find me. Just walk in my backyard like this creepy guy did. Ugh,
Why is there somebody else trying to walk
he's not there anymore.
another creep?
Once I told him I was taking the dogs.
He left.
Yeah, well, I gave him a warning and basically said, I'll let the dogs out, but they will jump the fence and they will
Fucking
attack you. So I gave him a warning and said, if you don't leave, I'll go get them and you can play with them if you'd like. So he said, I'll go.
that's good. Yeah. What an asshole. Excuse my language.
Yeah, I don't know if it was just somebody like hiking or something, but I mean, he was creeping in the woods, in all honesty.
Yeah, I don't really know that you can see him peeing. I hope you didn't see nothing between the legs when you're peeing.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't going to the bathroom.
No, he was doing something.
Millie's laying here chewing on her foot, being cute. Look at you. I can't stand it. You're so cute. Look at that face. Look at that mug. Who couldn't love that mug? No, it's just Brenda going outside. Stay here. It's just Brenda. Millie. Come on. Lay down. No, come here. Lay down. Lay back down. Lay down. You hear me? Lay down. Good girl. She actually listened. Hi, Dominic.
Dominic back.
Your dough is resting in perfect condition. That's awesome, Dominic. You're going to make some bread.
Yeah, I know what that lady think about that cucumber she bought. Yeah, Home Alone. I gave up trying to buy them back up for now. I'll look another day. What the?
There's one Blackstone. And there's the other one.
Yep. We got a nice Blackstone.
I love them. But yeah, so this, I'll show you. So I have to use a ladder if I want to watch the TV because I can't get the covering off the TV because it's too high. I have to use a ladder.
So you keep the ladder there now?
What?
You keep the ladder there now?
Yeah. Well, I'll show you from the back end. So, yeah. Yeah. See?
Look at the dog looking at me.
So funny.
He's just staring at me like, hi, Mom.
So cute. But yeah, those are the Blackstones.
Well, that takes the term fingering yourself to a whole new level. That's going. I don't know how you know on Instagram. The hell? I mean, I was looking at some kind of flower, and then I scrolled up, and it comes up to that. OMG!
Look at the little cricket.
Hi, puppies.
You are getting that skimpy, no.
Let me see the puppies, please. I got one of them.
Becca,
What?
we've got a place in somewhere in downtown Nashville called the Red Room.
Oh, I gotta go on mute though because I have music. Hold
Okay.
on.
It's actually the Red Room, but it's a dominatrix room is what it is that I found out, and I'm sitting there like, I didn't know they had that. the world? It's perfect for that.
So, Joey, how are you feeling today, sweetheart?
I've just been really feeling sick most of the day.
Okay, sorry, I forgot I had music playing for the dogs.
You had music
Mhm.
playing,
Yeah,
dog.
Yeah,
yeah,
I put country music on for them.
Let's
yeah,
do the
the
phone.
song Rap over there playing.
I did. I showed them. You didn't see them?
No, do it again.
You
Oh,
had the
well, I
Cardi
will when I
B
go back
song.
inside. I just got
Okay.
my
No, no,
sandwich.
no. You had the Cardi B song called The WAP playing.
Hi, Steve, honey.
Who you talking to?
I said hi to Steve.
Hey, Steve. You
You
guys
remember
need
when
to
Cardi,
calm down.
Becca, you remember when Cardi B made that song and she did a music video on YouTube about the called The WAP
Mm-hmm.
and you watched it and I'm sitting there like, damn, she really went that far in music with her music career. Good job. And then, Miley Cyrus, she got to talk about when she did the Wrecking Ball music video and how
Mm-hmm.
she was doing Wrecking Ball. She turned around and she said, I wish I would have never was like that on the Wrecking Ball when I did that song. And I'm like, you can't turn back now. You got to think.
I like
You
that
got a lot
song.
of views on it. You made money off of it.
Stay down.
Hold on.
Some artists do some crazy things.
Yes, I do play country music for them. Yeah. You want my sandwich?
Oh, ow.
I think Taylor Swift do some crazy things in her
Come on. You want some?
music videos, like the outfit that she wears. And I'm like, she's just trying to be another Miley Cyrus.
Come on, boys. Go get it. Ready? Ready? Go get it. Come on, let's go. Let's go in. Come on, Sadie. Get in. Yeah.
Dominic, probably for at least another hour. Why? Are you going to make your bread?
Janice, you ready?
Yes.
Okay, I have to go on mute. This is
Okay.
some of them.
Oh, how cute. Oh, look at the baby.
You got to show the dog it likes
cute.
your food.
Oh, look at the face. The underbite kills me.
Got a mohawk.
Love the
Yeah,
mo.
which one is it? Which one is your dog that steals all your food?
Oh, look at how pretty your dogs are. They're beautiful.
Yeah,
now.
I think the little black one might be the one that steals her food. I can't remember. Steals her bagel when she's sleeping. Took her egg and waffle and then ran off with her sandwich one day.
Look at the face.
Hmm.
Your dogs
Cute.
are
You
beautiful.
gave her a mohawk. Where'd you get that? You gave him a mohawk to make him look like Steve.
Okay, sorry, I had to stay on mute because I had music going. Yes, the dog has a mohawk.
Yeah, did you do that because Steve had one?
I did. Yep, I did.
Oh my God. What'd you name the dog? Steve after Steve Brand?
Sure, why not? I know.
Fred. Well, why don't you name the bird after Steve?
The other ones are hanging around. There's 3 more somewhere here.
I mean, you
Hi,
ain't dog
Bonnie.
got over there.
5, and then if I have the shepherd, 7.
Damn.
Yeah. I was going to turn on the TV to watch TV, but we can't. Unless I climb the ladder.
Don't you have a remote that goes with it?
Yeah, but how am I going to do that? How am I going to get to that TV?
You just point the remote at the TV and it turns it on.
I have to get it has a cover on it. See, it's covered.
But
It
I
has a
thought an
cover.
outdoor waterproof TV that can get wet and everything don't need a cover.
Yeah, it can get wet, but it still needs
I'll
it
be
has
back
a
in
cover.
a couple minutes.
Can't really see it during the day anyway. Just sit nice together.
Oh.
Hi, Bonnie.
Hi, Bonnie. How are you,
Come
sweetheart?
on.
Oh. Now you stay there.
I even put an air fryer out here.
Really?
Yeah, you didn't see it? They have issues. It's over there in the corner.
Oh God. Okay.
You can cook anything out here.
Ah. I gotta go see what I can
Yeah,
make my.
there's crap. I mean, there's songs out there that I'm like, why they got that on there? Because it's got the N word in it. And I'm sitting there like, you know, you need to. I agree with Ted. They need to remove that kind of music.
I agree.
But all them people
I'm
want to
gonna
say
step
the
down
same
for a
word.
little bit. I gotta get some work done on something. I'll be back a little later.
Okay.
All right, Becca.
Bye.
Love you, honey. Please tell me that there's cheese. Oh, good. Oh. Ah.
Yeah, you've been holding it from 6 to 7 all morning. I mean, all day. Well, coming to speak of that, I say that, and it goes back up to 10. Really, if you say that one little word where they think you're going to end life, all of a sudden, a bunch of people come pouring in.
All right, now
Bye, Bonnie.
in the air fryer.
Hey, Janice,
Yes.
the video I sent on Becca is of 2 squirrels on a. I come across this video on Facebook Reels, and I was looking at it, and I was looking at it, and I said, "What's they going on? What squirrel on the telephone boat?" And I said, "Wait, somebody don't look right at that squirrel." And I go, "There's a squirrel on top of the moose, bro. I see what they're doing." And I said, "Well, somebody getting the show." I was it to Ted, and then I sent it to Angel, now I sent it to Becca. gotta love Mother Nature when animals do things right up in front of you.
I love when animals do crazy shit.
But and I tell you, animals are probably more naughtier than humans because they'll do it right in front of a human. Don't give a crap to watch it.
Yeah. Hi, Tri-State. How are you, sweetheart?
I try to say,
Bye, Bonnie.
well, there actually is some women out there that can do that out in front of people. Don't care if they see it.
Yeah. Well, let's not talk about that.
No,
Tri-State kids. Did you
yeah.
answer friend requests on Facebook yet? I saw you on there. Hi, baby dog. Yes, I love you. Thank you for getting the hell out of my lap.
No, I'm definitely not following Becca's private
Yes,
business account. I don't want to get in trouble by anybody that's part of that business that connected to it. I don't want to get in trouble and lose their job over it.
Come on, lay down. Good girl. Good dog.
Try to say, did you get Janice's Facebook friend request? But
Look at
she
that.
said she saw you on there.
Look at that mug. Look at you. Hey, stop licking your cooch. You're on mine.
Hi, Regina.
Hi, Regina. Oh, look at you. Look at you being cute. What a face. I just love you, Millie.
No cleaning yourself. You got to keep it family friendly on here now.
Yep, she was keeping it family friendly.
If you're gonna clean down there, wait till she's got the camera off now. Nasty dog.
Yeah, she's a good girl, though.
I mean, dog, pervert.
Got stinky Frito feet, though. Her
He
feet.
said he will check. Tri-State will check. I had to re-deliver the message.
Millie, Millie, Millie. That's right. Here's Millie, 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 just for you, Tri-State. There's Millie, Millie. Isn't she beautiful? I love that little dog. Look at her face. I'm going to chew my feet now because I'm cute. Let me chew my foot. She's such a good dog, though. I don't know what I would do without this dog. Where are you going, Millie? Are you getting me my sandwich? Where'd Joey go?
He had to go, I think, get something to eat or something. Do something. I think he had to go get something to eat, and then he's gonna come right back. But he got his mic on mute right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So who else is in the chat other than Tri-State and Amy?
Tri-State, Amy, and Regina.
No.
Steve was in there, but he might have had left in. He might have to go back, do whatever he got to do, work or whatever he's doing.
Probably work. He's good like that.
Yeah, or he got a client coming over. You got to help with something.
Come on, get up here. Up, up, up. Come on, up.
Dad's the one that's got him tagged over there. Oh, Chrissy's still here too, but he is doing her major moderator duties for Ernie as well while he's live.
Ah.
Helping him out. He's good at that. She's like a flash lightning bolt with a wrench.
Yeah.
She runs the speed of she runs at the speed of lightning, which is faster than which is actually faster than Superman, and knock people out real quick, where they can get him words in and spam the chat and don't troll the crap out of you.
Honey, I'm home.
Hi, Taco.
What? What?
Ow. 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 Ow.
I know. Oh, Dominic's still here too.
Hi, Dominic.
I didn't know he's another one over there. I mean, there must be a party in them bushes going on.
They're hiding from you.
At the
No.
end of the day, I don't want to know what's going on in the bushes. Not gonna answer nothing. By the way, anybody was in the bushes? Did you see anybody else? Did any of y'all see Ted in the bushes?
Ah,
I gotta finish doing some more laundry later today.
you're gonna do laundry later?
Yep, I gotta take some washing out and hang it up to dry because I was doing a load of white, and I had on the white cycle. But I wash everything on cold water, and you can do that using Tide Pods,
Yeah.
And the reason I wash everything on cold water, especially that comes in handy if I were to be living in town or in the city,
Mm-hmm.
where you have to pay a water bill because you're out in the country, you don't pay a water bill. Um, then when you're using cold water, you're actually saving on electric bill and your water bill, by washing everything in cold. It's less energy being used.
Ah. Millie is watching me because I have keys.
Never
Mommy?
mind. I read, Dominic, I read that comment wrong when you said slide in and out. It's just something that your brain and eyes will play tricks on you when you're reading people's comments, make you think somebody said something else. Yeah, it's just like you'll be listening to somebody talking to you, and you'll turn around and you're like, "You said what?" And you're like, and all that comes across your mind is like, "You get your mouth washed out with soap," and you come to realize when they say, I didn't say what you think. Get your head out of the gutter." You come to realize they never said that. Your mind and your ears just took you to just made you think that they said something else.
You only
Tri-state.
say tri-state, that's it?
Dang.
You have to understand that Dominic doesn't, his English is not his first language. So
Yeah,
sometimes
I know that. But it's even your eyes. When you're reading something, your eyes will play tricks on you and make it twist people's comments around,
I can't stand
somebody commented on one of my live streams, and I said, well, I don't see how YouTube didn't flag that comment. And I was typing back to him, and I was going to put the rolling on the floor laughing emoji. And I put my glasses on and looked at it 6 times. I go, I said,
Oh, tri-state.
and I said, "You crazy woman, you ready to something else." So I had to
I hope
rechange what I was going to type.
tri-state. I hope it's not Lyme disease for your daughter's sake, because that shit sucks. It's horrible shit. Lyme disease is no joke. It can kill you.
Hey, ain't Ted taking that? Don't Ted take that morphine as well?
Don't be sorry, Dominic.
No, you're not. No, you don't got nothing to be sorry about. Don't worry about it.
No, we understand that you're
No, I
first.
understood what you meant. It is hard to sometimes pick up my accent. Some people do have trouble picking up, but the only reason some people can understand it because they've been around me so long, they got used to it.
English.
It's like Jenny. Sometimes I
Sometimes
can't understand her half the time. I understand Dominic is perfect, which is weird. I don't see how.
Hi, Regina.
Heck, I don't ever know what Joey's saying over there.
Blah 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 blah.
He speaks like he's an alien from Uranus.
Rude.
It's the name of a planet.
Rude. And it's also a place you can get fudge at.
Well, you know, space talk is from planet. It's from planet Pluto.
And Benny's from a black hole.
No. I'm from planet Venus. Uh-huh.
All right, come on. Out of the
Yeah,
way.
some people can't understand Wayman Joe, but I don't
He
know how. Sometimes I have to translate what he said for people. You know, I can pick up
Sometimes could you translate for me too?
Well, you know, I actually could pick up foreign languages from people over in other countries that are not in America. But a lot of people in America, I can understand them half the time.
And sometimes different parts of the UK confuse me like crazy.
Yeah, it's like you. You don't sound like you got a UK accent, but Wayman Joe does.
Move.
Yeah, that might be because I've been on line so much with a lot of American people. So I pick up accents occasionally.
Okay. You gotta let mommy in the bed. Yes, you do. You gotta let mama in the bed.
No, mommy, this is my bed.
No, the only person I share a bed with is my dog. She's my baby. She can always come in my bed. Right, baby Millie?
Well, Regina, if you kind of slow your brain and your ears down a little bit and you listen to my accent, you pick up a deep Southern, Scottish, Irish accent all mixed together. My mother can't pick it up, but a lot of people can pick it up. And I got to watch a lot of things on history of Scotland and stuff, and I just got to where I adapt to them speaking so fast that I couldn't do it. I've been doing that all my life when I was growing up, and I just developed it. I can learn to. I do kind of try to slow it down sometimes, but if I do slow my language down some, it's easier to hear it sometimes. I mean, understand me. But I always like if I'm live and people are in my live and don't understand me, I don't mind typing it out in the chat. If I can spell it half the time better than I can speak it.
I use closed captioning. Tri-State. I use closed captioning on the TV. Anytime I watch TV, I have closed captioning on because I can't. Sometimes I just can't hear what they're saying.
Was anybody there that time when Dominic was up on panel and he said so I forgot what he said. And I remember I can't remember who it was that said Dominic said what? And he was repeating what Dominic trying to repeat what Dominic said. And I remember I turned around and said, No, Dominic didn't say that. I had to correct the person. And I was like, yeah, the ears are playing tricks on you, making you hear the wrong word.
All right, Deborah.
Hi, Deborah.
It must be lunchtime since Deborah's here and wants to cook for us.
Yeah, well, you know, I did that one time. I was up on a panel with Becca one time, and I said, "What'd you say? Did you say baloney?" And she said, "No, I did not say baloney." Whatever what I thought she said. But space talk, there's gonna be a day, me and Becca, when Becca gets 100% better, we're gonna go live together and do the go live together on the panel. And what we're doing is to see if we can understand what each other said. It's gonna be so hilarious. So you're gonna hear her saying, "Did you say this? Did you say that?" And when they'll be like, "No, I did not say that." Yeah, well, there's supposed to be a new thing with YouTube to where if somebody's speaking in a different language, you're supposed to be able to translate it to where you can understand what they're saying, but they don't do that. And it's also supposed to be where if somebody in another foreign country goes back and watches your live stream, it's supposed to translate it into their language where they can hear it, but it don't do that for some reason. I really don't know why. Maybe YouTube never activated it. Oh, she ain't coming up and cooking. She's doing deep cleaning. So she's getting her early fall cleaning going. Probably scrubbing that stove top down, to make it look like shine and look all pearly white again. From all that cooking she's been doing.
There's the baby. There she is. Look at her being cute. Millie, Millie, Millie. What a face you have. What a mug. What a mug. You're such a maroon. Look at that. Oh, look at the face. You're doing deep cleaning, Deborah? That's awesome.
Dad, are you in the bushes lurking or sleeping there? That's got to be the one that keeps dropping off and then coming back. He's probably waking up and picking himself out alive, then coming right back in, making the number drop. Phone probably keeps going into silent mode on him.
I'm watching Pitbulls and Parolees, my favorite show.
Hi, Joel.
Isn't my dog cute, Dominic? She's so sweet. Look at her. She just lays there with her head on my leg. And then she tries to lick my toes. Did you look at that face? Look at the little mug. Look at her face. She's so pretty. Oh, what a cute little face you have. What a cute little mug. No, Daddy is not home. Stop your shit. That's a good girl. Lay down. That's a good baby.
Yeah, 3 more to do. Try to get it all done by tomorrow morning.
Here, show me.
Huh?
Show me,
Oh,
please.
Hey, you don't tell a woman no. You know better than that.
I said, oh. What
I
the
was
hell you talking about, Beanie?
not no. Try.
Well, she get ready to show me. She said, Jen probably thought you said no as well.
Those 3 to do, and the remainder of this one.
I thought you said to get out the switch and light your britches on fire.
I did that one and that one already.
Very nice.
That's set. Hang on. Let me try to get this damn kit stand up.
Deborah. Hi, Deborah. How are you, my sweet girl?
You probably got a type in the back, like you know, or in the chat. Oh, she did type in the back.
You're good? I'm glad you're good, my sister. Here we go. Now look at what the dog's doing. She's just laying there. She's like, hi, Mom. This is where she
Oh,
lays.
watching TV. They're laying there watching that TV.
Yep. She's watching the dog show. I know. I love her so much, Dominic. I don't know what I would do without this dog. I would be so bored. I would know what to do with myself. I can't pet the cat because the cat doesn't let you pet it. Daddy's not home. Stop it. Every time Brian comes home, she goes absolutely fucking nuts
Why?
because she's got separation anxiety. Yeah, you want to get in that window and you can't because the cat's there. Ha! I mean, even though she's with me, she still wants her daddy.
That's with most animals. So unfortunately, they do favor one or the other.
Well, she's dad, but when she's with me, she's great. His old dog, Mom, when he
Well,
wasn't
I
home,
gotta get off there and call Julia before it gets too late.
Hey, Janice, put me back big so you can see this.
And with Janice, if you're still alive, I'll come in here. But if you're not, then I'll see y'all somewhere around on YouTube.
all right, Beanie, I'll see you later, honey.
All right, you take bye.
Bye. That's beautiful, Space Taco.
There's that one. I had to re-glue that one, which annoys me.
Did you get glue?
There's that one.
Did you
Yes,
get? Oh, that's good. Very good.
there's that one. That one done. And that one. I have 3 more I have to do. Well, 3.5. I'm kind of that half.
That's cool. Very sweet. Come here, Millie. Come on, baby.
Millie.
Come on, Millie, Millie, Millie. Come on. Come on. I gave you some of my sandwich. Now come here. Come on.
No, Mom, I don't want to.
Come on, baby. Come to mommy. Come on.
No, I want Daddy.
She always wants her daddy. Come on, baby. I'm going to grab you and kiss your smudge. She's got a smudge on the side of her face. Here, I'll show you. See how the side of her face has a smudge on it?
Yeah.
Give me your face. See it? And that's her side with her black whiskers. The other side is all white and has white whiskers. Come on. Get up here with mommy. Come on. Come on.
No.
Here. Come on,
No, Mom.
girl. Now lay down. Come on, lay down.
God, first you want me to come up here. Now you're making me lay down.
Yep. How's the kitty cat, Deborah? Come here, Millie. Millie, Millie, Millie. Come on, lay down. That's a good girl.
Luckily, I have more hours next week. This week was kind of short.
Yeah. They're going to give you more hours next week.
But yeah, it's just one of my coworkers injured themselves.
Somebody injured themselves.
Yep. It may or may not have been the one that I had the argument with.
Ah.
And no, I did not wish nobody harm to her, even though me and her don't get along. May have used my voodoo on her, but other than that, no. Yeah, like most of my family knew, like, do not ever play cards with me. I don't care if you're family or not. There is no how do I want to say it? No sympathy to anyone.
You don't hold back, huh?
Nope. Especially when me and my mom, we would always play canasta.
Uh-huh.
And once I got the opportunity to go out, I went out. I mean, I wasn't going to let her just rack up the point. Yeah, my coworkers gave me $30 to do these Miami Dolphin ones.
Miami Dolphin ones?
Yep.
What did you say about the Miami Dolphin ones, honey? I didn't hear what you said.
My coworkers give me $30 to do them.
Really? That's cool.
Well, it's pretty much $16 for the set itself, and I do my time and do them.
Oh, that's great.
And I'll see her tomorrow. Hopefully, I can get this done by then. So that's one more done.
I want to do my dog's toenails red. So, Joey, how are you feeling today, sweetheart?
Not really the best. I've just been having problems.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
You don't know. Is it something you want to talk about or no?
Not on panel.
Okay. Hey, Deborah, show me what you're doing. Cleaning? Ah, you're sweeping. And the kids are helping. Yay.
But Janice, if I'm still up when you finish, if, if you want, I can tell you after the live.
Okay. That's fine. We can talk after the live. How are you today, Dominic? Lay down, baby. That's a good girl. That dog is so cute. They're adopting a dog on TV.
Mm.
Millie's like, how dare you talk about another dog?
I know. I would get another dog. I would definitely get another dog. Just so she had somebody to play with. She would love it. She likes other animals. She likes the cat. Well, I'd like to get another cat for her to have somebody to play with. I think she would like that, to have a cat to play with. I would love to work for Villalobos and volunteer down there. That would be great. I wanted to go see them when I was in New Orleans, but we didn't have time. How are you, Amy? What are you up to today, Amy? I love watching kids clean. My friend's son just went to Guatemala. You felt your blood sugar getting low? I just had a grilled cheese sandwich. I put it in the air fryer. It was really good. Just cheese on bread. I'm pretty good, Amy. I've had a great day so far. I talked to my son, who's a pain in my ass. He lives in Montana. Well, I should say he resides in Montana. Oh, the baby. Oh, the baby. Oh. Mhm. Oh, Millie just gave me a kiss. Look at this. Come here, baby. Come here. You were being so sweet. Ooh, turkey club and key lime yogurt. I like yogurt. I especially like a turkey club. I would try a key lime yogurt. That sounds good.
Hey Janice, since you have an air fryer, I do have a question.
Go ahead.
Can you put fish in the air fryer?
Yes, you can. And it'll crisp it up.
Okay.
Because I put my cheese sandwich. I put a couple pieces of cheese on rye bread, and just
Uh-huh.
put it in the air fryer. And it worked kind of like a toaster oven almost.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause I have a whole big bag of fish that's frozen. I was thinking about having some fish tonight, but I don't want to cook on the stove.
Right. Make sure you Google how to cook it in the air fryer. And what you do is preheat your air fryer, and then put the fish in.
Let me show you the thing I have, and then you can show me how to preheat it. Because I don't understand it.
My yogurt is hazelnut. The hazelnut. Oh wow, that's a nice one.
But I just don't understand how to preheat.
Push on, and push start.
But wouldn't I press something else?
No.
Like temp?
Yes, temp.
Oh, okay. Air fry, that I do know.
Now
Well,
push.
400 probably. And then probably just start then.
Did it start?
Well, I don't want to press it to start, so that's just gonna turn on.
Yeah, if you push start, that would preheat it. You preheat it for like 5 minutes, and then it's fine.
Oh, okay.
That's a nice
See,
one.
what's nice is mine, I can do two separate things.
Wow, That's pretty awesome. I had the same.
And then,
You have 2 air fryers?
no, this is a recipe.
Oh, that's a recipe book?
Uh huh.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hang on, let me bring it over here so I can see in the light. You know, I need Deborah over here so she can help me clean.
Would help if she was close.
Ugh. Is there anything that you're interested in, Janice, for the air fryer?
What's that?
Is there anything that you like to cook in the air fryer, like breakfast, main dishes, side snacks, sweet?
I wish I could cook sweets in it. What is it? I like to cook like the only thing I've really cooked in it myself is burgers.
Is there s'mores?
Wow, those look good. I would probably get the cooking cookbook for my specific air fryer. Oh, baby, you're so sweet. Look at what this dog's doing. Lay down. You were just being so cute. She was laying like this on me. Just being really
Yep.
cute. Oh, the baby. On your air fryer, you've got the Ninja Foodie air fryer grill.
There's a lot of different recipes.
Wow.
Fried pineapple, fruit tarts, apple pie pocket. That looks good.
Let me see. Oh, that does look good.
Let's see.
Why do you have 3 air fryers, Tri-State?
I actually have five different ones.
5 different air fryers?
Uh-huh.
Why?
Because I like to cook a lot in the air fryer. And rather than not being able to cook enough, especially when I do a party or whatever, I have enough room that I can do everything.
Ah. Why not apple pie, Amy Mead? You don't like apple pie?
This is what Janice likes to cook in the air fryer.
Yep, that's exactly what I cooked. Cheese sandwich.
Yep. And it tells you exactly how to cook it.
You think it's gross, Amy? You do chicken in one, potatoes in another, and one's a backup. Okay, I get it, Tri-State.
I might do this one once I get paid.
Ooh, what's that?
Beer or fried chicken.
That looks good. Tater tots and French fries come out great. I've had French fries in the air fryer. They did come out great. Burgers come out nice and juicy in an air fryer. The only way you can stand pineapple is on pizza, Amy. I love pineapple. Come here, baby. Come here. Here's a-
Pineapple's good as a drink.
Oh, Deborah's cooking.
Mm.
Hi, Carter.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. Hey, Carter, why don't you come on up? I use a liner in my air fryer, so then you don't have to clean it. You're making tortillas, Deborah? Ooh, with cheese? Yum.
Mhm.
Online lobster. Hi. I like lobster. I would boil you and eat you and dip you in butter. Well, boil you, dip you in butter, and then eat you. Where are you from, Online Lobster? Maine or Alaska? Okay, Amy. Under the sea? Sings a song extolling the virtues of living under the sea. Yeah, Lobster. How old are you, honey? Oh, the baby. Hi, the baby. Hello, the baby. You got yuckies in your ears. I got it. Come here. Well, how old is your human body? Boiled online lobster. Those look really good, Deborah. Hi, Carter.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm doing great.
Hey, Carson.
Okay, online lobster. That's cool. Hi, Carter.
Let me cut this off. All right, I had to cut the TV off.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, nothing. Just I woke up earlier, but then I laid down and I took a nap. When I talked to y'all earlier, I fell asleep watching y'all in the bedroom, and then next thing I know, it was 1:30. I was getting up, but I feel good. I feel like I've got rest.
You got rest?
Yeah, I feel mighty nice.
You feel mighty nice? I feel really good today, too.
Yeah. Baby's about to get up any minute now. I was checking the baby camera. But wasn't sure if I was going to pop on or not because usually their timing is perfect. By the time, not really. They usually when I time it, they give me my time or their mom's home to watch them. But
Right.
she's at the gym right now, so I don't know if whenever they get up, I'll have to deal with them. Well, they're just a baby. The oldest one is with his grandma. I've seen that. Hey, that's a nice little shelf. I've seen in your room, Janice, that old antique glass kind of cabinet thing you got maybe at the foot of your bed or whatever, or wherever. I like that.
Sorry about that. I got a phone call.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Carter, before we were so rudely interrupted?
I was saying I like that shelf, that glass kind of case you've got in your room with the windows and the wood carvings all over it. It was I don't know if it's somewhere in that room. I don't know what walls. Yes, that one. I love that. That's nice.
I got that at a rummage sale for like $20.
Man, that's
Yep.
very 1920s, 1930s kind of design.
Yep. And we got it full up of stuff.
Oh, you got it full. Oh no, you didn't buy it full of stuff, did you?
No.
Okay. No, that's good. That's exactly what you need, or you'll be dusting everything every week.
Yep.
Yeah, I used to have some of them, but over time they broke. I sold them, moving here and there, and and sometimes they're not built like strong furniture. Like when my stepdad died, when he got out of World War II, the war, he bought his mama all new furniture for the house. This is back in the 40s, and I actually got the receipt. I think it was $200 for everything in the house back then.
Wow.
Bought her bedroom sets, living room sets. You remember those old phone tables, those little phone tables for little
Yep.
people that had a desk and a phone with it,
Yeah.
or you put it on it. But anyway, all that stuff was cool, but they're not built for fat Americans. And all their beds was twins. None of the beds are bigger than a twin. So that's really small. And I don't know. It was built for looks, I think. It reminds me of trailer house furniture. You know how trailer house furniture that comes with the trailer.
Yep.
It's cool to look at. Like I'm not shelved, but especially the beds and furniture. They're just kind of rinky, dinky.
Oh, thank you, Tri-State. That's one of my nicer pieces of furniture. That and hang on, I'll show you the buffet that we have. if you can see it,
Oh yeah.
the hang on, let me put it on the telephoto. You see that right there, where the in front of the gates right there.
Can you put it on main picture, like make your picture big?
Oh wait,
No, all I see now is a dog. No, I'm joking. Okay, yeah.
it's that buffet style thing.
Mm-hmm.
I got that from my friend Brian. It was his mother's. Go ahead, Millie. Go sit in the window.
I've
It was
got little pieces. I've got pieces here and there that belong to certain members of the family I hold on to. You know, I kept what I wanted, but you know, not a lot. Like the main furniture, like couches and beds, you pretty much got to rebuy every so many years because they just collapse out on you.
right.
I hate my mattress. I hate my mattress. It's some pillow top crap, and all memory foam is to me is just a cheap mattress. Like they don't want to do no springs in it, so they just say it's memory foam, and that memory foam sucks because you know me, it just makes like a nest. Like the moment I sleep in one spot for longer than 2 hours, that hole is there for the rest of the night, and I'm constantly on my side, on my side, on my side, on my side. You know what I mean? Flipping and flopping.
Yep. I'm sorry, Tri-State. I hope your daughter doesn't have Lyme's disease. Hopefully, she can get through it. Lyme's
I don't.
disease is horrible.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that too. I don't see no chat, so I apologize if I don't really see anyone talking.
I'm
I didn't
sorry
even
to hear
follow up,
that,
Chris.
Tri-State.
He said, my daughter has spots on her torso and arms. The nurse said that it was reminiscent of Lyme's disease.
Well, hey, well, she might be right, meaning reminiscent. Doesn't mean it is. Let's hope it's not.
Yes.
I
Because
agree.
it's hot weather. I've got bumps all over me, man. My leg is tore up with poison ivy. I went out there with a weed eater after I cleared some vines. I tried to be careful. I got a little itchy. I thought I was fine, so I went out there with a weed eater and it blew all that weed eating kind of stuff up against my leg. I wiped it off, thought I was doing fine. But 2 days later, man, because I've always had bad luck with poison ivy. I break out bad, just a little bit of it.
Mm.
I don't get poison ivy.
Everyone I know don't. I do. I'm the only one that gets tore up with it. Even in Louisiana, I'm the only one that it eats me alive. Like, if the wind blows a certain direction, if I'm next to it, I'll get it. That's kind of being funny, but whatever.
No, I know what you mean. You're not being funny.
No, I'm saying, you know, I was trying to be like, you know, the wind really doesn't blow it on me. I ain't that sensitive to it. But, you know, when you've got green poison ivy and then you've got, like, let's say you cut it off at the root and it dries out to a dead vine, you know, it spreads more when it's a dead vine because it's more dry and dusty. That's
Yep.
something.
That sucks.
Yeah. Everyone can touch it. They can just grab it and yank it off the side of a building or tree. Man, that just makes me itch just thinking about somebody grabbing it. I thought I was okay. I don't know why my brain thought I outgrew it because I stayed away from it for so many years. I thought maybe I was at this point in my life where, I don't know, I got adapted to it, but nope. Nope. I've been I've been using calamine lotion.
Lots of lotion.
Huh?
Lots of calamine lotion.
Lots of it, yes. I go to bed looking like I just put on some, like that makeup base. You know that base makeup you used to use at L'Oreal, whatever
Yep.
you call it, a foundation.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Dead horse, but have you been drinking, Carter? I hate to beat a dead horse, but have you been drinking?
I have been drinking here and there. I drink probably between, my times of drinking is usually between, I don't know, 5 and 8. I usually call it quits around 8 because I drink the little fireball shots.
Right.
So I just drink them. I'll drink like maybe a 6 to 8 pack or something, most times. What are you doing, son?
Oh, how cute.
Hurry up, check them out. Get off the road.
Your kids are adorable.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, boy.
He got a haircut yesterday. He's getting ready for school next week.
Wow, what a big boy you are. You're absolutely adorable. No, I'm not. Here, watch me run.
Yeah. Wasps, get back. Get back. Man, them wasps are bad this year.
Hard. I like where you live.
Yeah, it's a dead end street. It's all right. I like it too. You gotta do some repairs, but this is the only window I didn't repair last year. See, I repaired all these windows myself.
Yeah.
Not repaired them, I replaced them, I mean. And this is the only odd size that I didn't do, but I can cut all that rod out. It ain't no big deal. Come on inside. Yeah, it was 7 windows I had to replace last year. Man, that was some rotten windows. See, we've been paying $300 a month for rent for this place for 8 years, and this month is the first month we've moved up to $800.
Wow.
Because the real owner, went to a nursing home, and now their kids took it over. But hey, the kids has been letting us stay here for 3 years, same rent. Like, they're cool people. But just by doing that, that's got me a chance to pay off old credit cards. I've really got everything back in order, thanks to them. Don't be running with. Oh, I thought you was running with a pencil. Never mind.
You were paying $300 a month rent?
I was for 8 years here. Yeah.
Wow, that's
No, it was kick ass, man. And then when my girlfriend was like, "What? They're going up on the rent?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's time for us to wake up and get with the program." You know what I mean? It's time for us to grow up because it helped us out so much, man. But I didn't use it bad. I used that money I was saving to actually pay off bills. You know what I mean? Get things in order.
right.
When I was a kid, son, go in there and open that. You can open your own Capri Sun, okay? You were too old not to be able to stab a straw into a thing.
Come on.
When I was a kid, I was about, 15. I went to this old shotgun house, and there was an old steamer trunk. And in that steamer trunk, the kids done ransackled the house. The steamer trunk was laying on the side. But on the bottom was some, wallpaper or shelf lining paper. And I peeled it up, and there was about 30 calendars in it, all from the 30s and 40s.
Wow.
I kept every one of them when they was all in mint condition. Even the January wasn't even pulled off of them.
Wow, that's awesome.
I put them in plastic when I was 16, and I'm 46 now. I've had them all that time, and I always hang them on my wall.
Well, that's cool. Lay down.
My grandmother.
Wow, beautiful.
Mother.
Your mom was beautiful.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Uncle and some movie stuff. This one's a movie thing, and that one's a movie thing. Some actors. My girlfriend Tiffany when she was a girl. I don't know what I'm pointing at. That's the sad part. My grandmother. This is a uniform. This is my grandpa. He was a boxer in Manila.
Wow. Oh, that's cool.
And here's one. I got one of him knocking someone out in the ring in Manila. Let me see. Where is that? There he is. That was him in the Philippines.
What a handsome guy.
Yeah, he died.
I can't son. I have a picture in my phone of my great grandfather and another guy in the he was a prisoner of war in World War I on the Isle of Man. in England, and he was a prisoner of war taken from Austria. He was an old man though, because my grandfather was born when he was like 50, and my great grandmother was like 45. She was a change of life. He was a change of life baby.
What is that?
A change of life baby when she thinks she's going through menopause and she's actually pregnant.
Oh, I've never heard that term.
And my great grandfather was my grandfather was one of 13 kids.
Yeah, I'm one of 11, and my mom was one of, I forget, 7 or 8. But back in the day, that was like a normal thing to have a lot of kids.
Yeah, it was. But
Scares me now. The
imagine,
way things. Go ahead.
I said I can imagine 13 children.
Yeah, like just financially, how things are so much more expensive now. Kai, would you please go in there? Thank you. God forbid he see me do something that he's not involved in. Now, yeah, I forgot what I was going to say now. But yeah, just how expensive everything is now. I couldn't imagine having that many. I would have to have so much government help, really, so much.
You would definitely have to have help.
Yeah, but they're worth it. Kids are worth it, though. I guess. I'm a grumpy old bastard in a way, but I love the kids. I like family. I'm a family guy, but I'm also the asshole in the family. So you gotta be. A real man. Real men are dying out. You know what I mean? Like real men nowadays gotta apologize for everything and hold purses. You know what I mean? I'll hold the purse, but I'm not gonna apologize.
That's
Okay.
right.
If I'm wrong, I'll apologize, but that's the only time. No.
I'm seeing a guy this week. I've known him since I was 18 years old, and he's always been a good friend of mine. And we started dating.
Mhm.
Date this week with my old boyfriend.
So you went on a date with your old boyfriend this week?
I'm going on a date with my old boyfriend this week.
Okay, I always thought you was married or something.
Nope, I've always been single. I've never been married.
Okay, I never knew that. I didn't know, but I figured, like I thought I seen someone come in the room every now and then, and I thought, that was your husband or somebody. So, but that was once in a blue moon. Like maybe 2 times I've seen that, like someone come in the room with you.
A big dark-haired guy. That's our friend Jim.
Maybe I'm not even sure what they look like. I just knew it was somebody else, and I never asked. I wasn't gonna dig, but well, I hope everything goes good on the date.
I hope so too. I haven't seen him in like 5 years, 6 years.
But you've been talking to him, right?
Yep.
Mm.
And it's all good. We picked right back up where we left off.
Yeah, that's good. I like friendships like that. You can stay away from somebody 15 years and pop up on one another, and it's like you've never left.
Yep, that's my friend.
But
Six.
the thing is, this is what you got to remember on those kind of relationships. Why wasn't y'all ever together before? What was the issue that stopped y'all in the past?
Oh, he moved to Florida.
Oh, just moving away?
Yep.
Okay, because sometimes if it ain't just moving, like if you fought with them all the time,
Absolutely. Never had a fight.
That's crazy. I wouldn't know a relationship if it didn't have fights. What is that about? What is that? No fights. Ugh.
Well, he's a good guy. He's got his shit together. Actually, he was an electrician for the local 3 in the city, so he had a good job.
Yeah.
Always took care of everything. If I went out with him, I never had to pay for anything, which was nice because I'd never really had money like that.
Me neither. No. Oh. Are y'all going somewhere on a date? Are y'all going somewhere on a date?
No, we're gonna stay at my house.
Oh, I get you, Janice. I got you.
No, I can't really leave the house because I
Nah.
can't walk.
I was messing with you.
He's gonna come over. He's probably gonna bring something to eat, and we're probably gonna watch Jeopardy because we love Jeopardy, and we're
Jeopardy.
both very smart.
So y'all be guessing the words pretty good, huh?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Son, you can't run in there. I'm using the microphone. You can't run, okay?
Okay.
He ain't got his brother here to play with.
Oh
It's
no!
It's just me and him right now.
Wow.
And Ollie is in your bedroom.
And Ollie is in there. He'll be getting up any minute now. Little Oliver. Little
Oliver.
baby.
I like that name.
Yeah, we named Aiden. Aiden is the oldest one. Kai is him, the middle one right here, and Oliver is the youngest one.
Oh, those are nice names.
Oh, I'll be loving it when they go back to school. I won't be loving waking up that early and getting them all ready, but I'll be loving it. I think they start back the 13th.
Really?
Yeah, I talked to people in the UK, and they're like, "What? Your kids are out for how long?" And I think their kids are only out for maybe 8 weeks instead of 12 or 10. I don't know.
Wow, that's it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, we're not that long, but we're longer than that. Is your little dog still next to the window? I always look at that little dog or cat statue that's always laying down.
Now the dog, the cat statue sits next to the window, so hold the window open.
Yeah, does it?
One of those old windows from like the early 1900s
Yeah.
that has the weights in it. I think the weights broke off. Hi, handsome.
Hi.
What are you doing, my sweetheart?
She talking to you. What are you doing over there?
Here, see my dog?
You want to see your dog?
Yeah.
That's her dog. What's the dog's name?
Nilly.
Nilly.
Nilly, does Nilly really do anything?
I love your little accent, kid. How old are you?
6.
6. Wow, you're a big boy. You're going to be big like your dad?
What?
Are you going to be big like your dad?
Probably one day.
Probably one day.
Yeah.
Do you eat your vegetables like a good boy?
He's the pickiest eater you have ever seen. He just now started trying different meats and stuff, but other than that, he's Lunchables and chicken nuggets from McDonald's. He is so picky. I had a brother that was that picky. I didn't know how picky it was until you have a kid that picky.
My son would eat anything I put in front of him.
He would eat anything?
He would eat anything. My niece is like that too.
I was like that. Oliver's kind of like that. You give him little pieces of things, and he'll eat it. Aiden's like that. Kai, nope. It is like pulling teeth to get him to put any. He doesn't like the texture, he says. The texture of certain food is a no-no to him. But now he's getting a little older. He's starting to invite a little bit more things in.
That's good.
Yeah. Because you're getting worried there for a while. You're like, what are we going to do? He's not eating that. And the doctor just says, wait. The doctor says, slowly introduce stuff, but just wait. It'll be all right.
Oh, yeah. Tri-State, don't feel bad. I can't open a Capri Sun either. I usually end up squeezing the fucking thing and
and squirting it everywhere.
And squirting it everywhere.
Yeah. Hold up real quick. I gotta. God, would you please stop jumping on the furniture? All right. Thank you.
Kai.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
Hi.
Hi, Kai.
We got a sleepyhead. What? What? We got a sleepy little baby head. God, move. We got another little baby.
Hi, baby. Hi, Oliver. Hi,
Say
Buddy.
hello.
He's very cute.
He's a little baby. He's a little baby Oliver. Little
Adorable.
baby Oliver. Well, hey, I'm gonna get off here real quick. If y'all are on later, I'll pop back on. But I'm gonna get him changed and stuff and get him situated.
Sounds good, huh?
But hey, I'll be here. I'll be here in the room. I'll usually have you pulled up on a TV or something, just hanging out with y'all. So I'm here.
All right.
See you later.
All right. Now, who's in the room?
I'm still here.
You're still here, Joey?
Yeah.
Something's climbing on my pole.
Hmm.
Oh, it must have been a bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't open a Capri Sun either. I squeeze them all over the place. They're
I use a sharp knife
That's how I
to
ended up
pierce it.
is using a knife and popping a hole in it and then putting the straw in it.
Yeah. Slight little tear to the top of it, or weaken it at least. Then stab it with the straw.
Yes. All right. It says 4 people in the chat. Who's here? Sound off. My little dog. My little dog. I love my little dog. I'm watching Treehouse Masters, where they build tree houses.
Yeah.
It's very interesting.
Yeah. Sounds cool.
Yeah, it is. It's on Animal Planet, if you have that channel.
I don't know if we have that in the UK, or if I've got that one. I'll have to look when I go downstairs one day. Most of the things I watch are on Netflix.
Netflix? What did you watch last on Netflix?
The last thing I watched on Netflix was a bit of Wednesday. And on BBC iPlayer, I watched Superman and Lois, the first 2 episodes of that.
I think the last thing I watched on Netflix was Happy Gilmore too.
Yeah, I watched that when it came out, and that was really good.
It was good. It wasn't as good as the first one, but it was still pretty good.
Yeah. I
And
also watched My Life with the Walt Boys.
My Life with the what boys?
The Walter Boys.
Oh, the Walter Boys.
Yeah.
My Life with the Walter Boys. I think I watched that a while ago.
Yeah, someone recommended it to me, and I said I'll give it a try.
Was it a family and they had a girl?
They have a family of 10, and they adopted the girl.
Yes, I think I did watch that.
Yeah. I've been quite liking it, and I'm hoping that season 2 will be out soon.
I hope so too.
Mm.
Did you watch Virgin River?
No, that
That's,
one I know I've not watched.
that was based on a book that I read. It's about
Mm.
a woman. Her name is Mel. She moves out
Yeah.
to a town in the middle of nowhere, up
Mm.
in Northern California, and
Yeah.
she goes to work at the local clinic. Meets a guy, of course,
Mm. Yeah.
and it's pretty good.
Mm.
It's like a romantic comedy type thing. It's a girly show.
Yeah. I don't know. I do watch a lot of those just because it distracts me from my problems.
Well, that's good.
Mm.
Being distracted is a good thing.
It
And
is, yeah.
I just noticed that they put my show Sullivan's Crossing on Netflix
Mm.
too. That's
Yeah.
done by the same person that wrote
Mm.
Virgin River.
Yeah. A couple of like the things that I was hoping they were going to bring out, like, I can't think what it was. They're no longer doing, and there's things like what was it? Teen Titans. I was hoping they would do more of that, but I don't know if they are.
What was it called?
Teen Titans is like the DC superhero thing.
Oh, okay.
It's one I quite like watching.
This is going to sound strange. Did you watch Downton Abbey?
I actually watched that on TV, some of it,
Too.
and I would like to one day rewatch it from the beginning. I'm pretty sure the UK Netflix has it now.
We have it on the US Netflix. It's on here.
Mm.
The damn rat is back in my feeder. We have a
Mm.
rat that comes up and climbs the pole and
Mm.
eats out of the bird feeder. Come on, Millie Millie. Come on, baby. Come on up here. Come on, get up here with mommy. Come on with mom. That's a good girl. Now lay down. Put your head on my foot. Yes, just like that. This is what I love about this dog.
Mm.
Ow, ow, ow. That's my leg. She usually lays down and puts her head right on my leg. Lay down.
Yeah.
Oh, Fire Country? That's a good show. Excuse me.
Mm.
I read a lot. So it's
Mm.
kind of like I don't watch that much TV except for like
Yeah.
back noise. So
Mm.
I mean I've been reading this one series. It's got 8 books in it. I'm on book
Yeah.
5,
Mm. I've
and
not really read many books as I'm not good with reading.
yeah,
That's why I don't really type too much in the chat ever.
right. I get it.
Mm.
I'm a really good reader. I started reading at 3.
Yeah.
My mom taught me the ABCs and it was on from there. I started like learning things all on my own.
Mm.
I'm very smart.
Mm.
I'm very book smart, which I'm lucky.
Mm. Yeah.
My mom started teaching me to read when I was little and
Mm.
kept reading because I liked it. Is Fire Country on Netflix? Amy?
The only ones I've really got is Disney Plus and Netflix that I watch stuff on. I've been watching like My Name is Elle. That's pretty good.
My Name is Elle?
Yeah.
What's that about?
It's about a guy who believes in karma and he used to do like really bad things. So instead of doing the bad things, he sort of tries to do good, and he has like this list where he has to finish it and do good the whole time.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Yeah. It's
Did
one
you?
I really believe in because I believe in karma will get those who do wrong.
Yes, definitely.
Mm.
Like the guy who hurt my cat. Karma's getting him right now.
Mm.
He's dying
Yeah.
of failure.
Mm.
Last I heard, he was.
Yeah.
So you hurt an animal. Hi, Snow.
Mm. I just really hate it when people hurt animals. It's
I do.
wrong.
That's one of the worst things you can do, other than hurt a child, hurting an animal, because there's no.
Definitely.
I mean, look at Millie. She's just adorable. All she does
Yeah.
is lay there and love.
Mm.
Look at her.
Yeah.
That's what she does. She lays there and just loves on me.
Mm. Yeah.
And if anybody ever hurt her, I would have to go ape shit on them and kill them.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
Did you watch Anne of Green Gables on Netflix? What is My Name is Earl?
The show I was talking about.
Oh,
Probably rushed the name a bit.
that's a good show. I think I
Yeah.
watched that on TV.
Mm.
Oh, Fire Country is on Netflix, Amy? That's cool. I'll have to rewatch it.
Mm.
Because it's better when you can keep watching it at the same time.
Yeah. That's where I like to watch most of my shows. It's just watching it one after the other
Yeah, binge
and
watch.
not stopping. Yeah.
Like, I think I watched Downton Abbey in the space of a week, and that's all I watched.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah.
How are you, Snow? How is the squirrel today? I said squirrel, and Millie's head popped up. She said,
Mm-hmm.
I like
Mm.
squirrels. I like to chase them. I'm
Mm.
a silly little dog. I like to chase squirrels because I'm funny.
Mm.
Which show, Amy? Oh, Downton Abbey? I love that show too.
Mm.
It killed me watching it weekly, though. I can't stand doing that anymore. I like being able to binge watch things.
Yeah, me too. That's the one reason that Netflix is such good for me that I can just watch one show after the other.
Right.
I might not always get time to watch stuff because I'm either on panel or I'm asleep. But I try my best to watch stuff when I got the chance.
Any other shows that you like on there, Amy? Anything you can recommend?
Mm. It's always good to have recommendations.
I always take recommendations, especially if it sounds interesting. And if it's
Yeah.
somebody really likes, I'll always give it a chance.
Mm.
Like I had The Wire
Yeah.
DVD,
Mm.
and we didn't have cable
Yeah.
or internet. Or actually, we had internet, but we didn't have cable, so we would watch
Mm.
things like that on TV.
Yeah.
And we I think it was like 5 seasons or something like that.
Mm.
Oh, Anne of Green Gables was really good. Hi, Jesse.
Hello, the Stitch. The Stitch.
Yeah, you like Stitch?
Yeah.
Mm.
Or Cannabis Family. Family never gets left behind a button. I am Stitch.
You're funny.
Joey, do you like Stitch?
Yeah.
You do, because you got a Stitch picture.
Mm. Yeah.
It's a blue character, isn't it? And it's got like this pink thing, hasn't it?
Mm.
What is it?
Yeah. The letter
Is
J.
it?
Oh,
Oh,
Hannah means family. Family means nobody is left behind or forgotten.
yes. I like that picture you done. Space. Sing us a space song for us.
He's Space Taco.
Space
taco.
taco. Are you a taco, Kim?
I'm a taco from Taco Bell.
Oh yeah.
I
Taco
give the
Bell.
people the runs.
Yeah. Bit like the Roadrunner. Yeah. Like that. Something like that.
Matt, lay down. Lay down.
Lay down.
I'm talking to the dog.
Okay. All right. Space, have you got any jokes?
Nope.
Oh. Can you think of a joke?
Probably not.
Okay. What do you call Stitch inside a space? What do you call Stitch inside of space?
I don't know.
A taco space. That doesn't make sense, doesn't it? Space. Have you got a song to sing?
No.
Aye. Do you want to sing? Do you want to sing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? Oh dear. Oops. Oopsie. Why did you mute his mic, Janice?
Who's Mike?
Space Taco muted his mic.
Yes, he muted his mic. Hi.
Why? He's scared.
I don't
Hi,
know.
Karina.
How are you, Karina, my friend?
Hello, Karina. Hello, everyone. How's your day?
So far, so good. I've
That's
had
good.
a day. I've
That's a
streamed
good.
today.
You streamed, yes. There's a bus. There's 2 fire trucks next to Joey's picture. I think she's the fire brigade. That's
Oh,
good.
you're okay? How's work going, Karina?
You're right, Karina.
I love Karina. Karina's my friend.
Is she? She's a lovely friend, isn't she?
She is. She's very sweet.
Ah.
And she's very
You're right.
fun.
Oh, 35. I'm 37.
You're 37?
Yes.
My son's 33.
Ah, cool. Congratulations for having a nice son that you gave birth to.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Kid, but he's kind of a pain in the ass.
Who?
My son.
Why?
Because he just doesn't learn.
Oh,
Thinks he can do things his way, and that's not the right way to do them.
try and talk to him about it and just, I don't know.
I've tried, but he doesn't listen.
Oh, right.
Try again, though.
Oh, well, yeah. Just say, I love you, son, but I don't know. It's up to you what you do. I don't know what to say because this is not my son, it's your son.
Have any kids, Jesse?
Nope.
No.
No.
Do you want to have kids?
I'm not being rude or anything, but I don't think I don't want any.
Okay. No, it's not being rude. That's your prerogative, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
You can't put into words how your day was. Was it bad or was it good, Karina?
I think it was good because that's why she's doing these emoji laughing my faces because I think she had a good day, like a mix-up day.
Oh yeah, a crying, laughing emoji.
Yeah, like meaning like yeah, joy. Yeah. Joey, are you gonna drink some drink?
Not
Would you like
really. Not really past it.
Okay, you can have a drink called Jessie. Because the letter J is my name, Jessie.
Hmm.
J for Joey, J for Jessie, and J for Janice as well.
Yeah, we have.
We all got 3 J's.
Hmm.
What's the matter, Joey? Are you okay?
Yeah, just sorting
Well,
some,
you're nervous. What are you nervous about?
doing some designs that I'm working on while I'm here.
A design. What are you designing?
Stuff for my channel.
Are you creating Stitch stuff?
No, because that would get me copyrighted.
Would you do
So-
it? Would you do one Stitch for me? Would you do a Stitch one? Just one.
I don't really draw Disney stuff. It's licensed.
I'll give you some money if you do it. How much
I
money
won't
would
take
you like?
money for anything Disney.
Ah, alright.
I would get sued.
Oh, Karina, I'm so sorry that your day sucked with those little butt heads running around.
Yeah.
Those little brats. My friend Karina, kids.
Yeah. You got a beautiful doggy, Janice. It's so lovely.
I love my dog. That's
Hello, doggy. Are you right, doggy? Are you a good girl? Yeah? What's her name?
Millie.
Millie. Hello, Millie. You asleep?
Yeah,
You asleep, Minnie?
she's sleeping.
Oh, bless her. She's so cute. Oh,
She's a great dog.
yeah. I would like to look after her. I'd like to give her a nice walk and stroke and give it back to you.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart.
Yeah.
She loves being loved.
Yeah.
Back now.
Yeah. Hold on. Hello.
Aww. The little sigh. Her contented sigh. Ow. Millie, go see Brenda. Go get her. Say hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. It's baby Millie Day.
Yeah, Millie. Hello, Millie.
My sister just came home.
Oh, hello, sister. Hello, Janice's sister.
Hi, Dominic.
Hi, Dominic. Welcome to Janice's stream. Please like and subscribe.
He's already subscribed. I know Dominic.
I subscribed to your channel when I first found you
You know.
on YouTube. Yeah.
I got a new subscriber today. His name is
Oh,
does lobster fishing.
cool.
That's what I said. He says he
Oh,
lobster, but he fishes for lobster.
oh, right, cool. You're a good person, you are, Janice. You're a lovely lady.
Oh, thank you,
That's okay.
Jesse.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
So, what are you doing since the last time I talked to you? Anything exciting?
I've been to Home Bargains.
Home bargains?
Yeah.
Hi, Madam Sunshine. How are you, Becca?
Hello, Sunshine.
Madam Sunshine's sweet too. She's a very
Oh, bless her. I like her picture. She reminds me of a person from an olden days movie.
You got sunburned, Becca? You got to be careful, sweetheart.
You need to put some sun cream on you,
Definitely.
Rebecca. Yeah. Hello. You don't want to get skin cancer now. You need to be protected from the sun and be careful. Ugh. But I know you like the sun, but it could be dangerous.
I would love sun.
Yeah. You're going to the beach today, Janice, when you get all fixed up.
I can't go to the beach, honey. I'm kind of homebound.
Oh.
I don't. My legs don't bend because I broke my leg
Oh.
or accident. So
Yes.
so I can't get into a car and go anywhere.
Oh. You need to get the doctors to fix you up, right?
Yep. I've been losing weight so I can get my legs fixed up.
That's good. When is the operation?
Probably in about 6 months.
All right. Good luck. I hope you'll be all right in hospital. I'll be thinking of you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Just breathe and just breathe and just keep calm. I know you feel bad accents about it, but just breathe and just think about your lovely doggy and your sister.
Oh yeah.
And, the people on your panel and the
when
people in the comments.
I was in the hospital for a month and a half when I broke my legs.
Yeah.
I kept my sense of humor. You know, you got
yeah.
when you're in some place like that.
Yeah. Yeah, she broke them both. Yeah, she broke two legs. Madame Sunshine.
Yes,
Sunshine.
both of my femurs in a car accident.
Yeah.
And then I was in the hospital for a month and a half, and then I went to a nursing home for about a year and a half.
Ouch. It's a good job that you survived it. Anyways, you're a lucky person that survived it.
Oh yeah,
Oh, Jenny. Is that Jenny or is that Jemima?
Jenna.
Jenna. I always want to be talking to you, Jenna. That's a nice top you got there, Jenna.
Thank you.
That's okay. You're looking very nice today with your hairstyle,
Thank you
Jenna.
very much.
That's okay. Yeah, it's all right. What
Yeah,
do you
by
like to
the way,
do? What did you do? What is your hobbies? What did you like to do in your lifetime? Your hobbies.
build Legos and make things out of wood.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you dance? Dance for us.
No, I can't do those kind of dancing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit inappropriate dancing.
Okay.
Yeah, I do that on my channel, and yeah, I don't do it lately because I've been getting flagged for it.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Even though my channel is not made for kids and it's an adult channel, I've been told kids are not allowed on my channel. They still flag me now.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh well.
Oh, yeah. Maybe try not to get flagged at all. Try avoid getting flagged.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Janice, by the way, Becca done broke something of mine,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm not repeating it because you told me I had be PG-13 in here,
Uh-huh.
but it's I want to say it.
Uh-oh.
If I say it, that her breaking it, she might just whatever she broke, she might just cut it off and send me home with it in the doggy bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll talk to my sister. I gotta wait till my niece is in junior high to tell her what I gotta tell her, what I want to tell her.
Yeah.
But Jenna, that's for my channel for me to explain that.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that on anybody else's channel. I woke up just like that.
Oh, that's a nice cup. I love that cup. It's nice. The Little Mermaid under the sea.
I know. I'm a little princess.
Yeah, I know you are. You look like a mermaid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Jenna, put me on big screen for a minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anything look different with my lips?
Yeah. That's nice.
Yeah, I'm practicing with it. I'm doing what my therapist told me. I'm practicing. Do it for that stuff.
Okay.
You should
look cool.
Yeah, my mom gave me that. I want to get rid. I was gonna do it for the running things better, but they can't do that.
Yeah.
And if it makes you feel good, Bean, definitely do it.
Yeah.
It's just the rest of the makeup I do. My dermatologist told me I have to use bare minerals because it's made out of plant based and it won't break out my skin condition I have. It's not called psoriasis. It's a different kind. It causes your face get real red and then it looks like your skin's peeling. I think it's eczema or however you pronounce it.
It's eczema, Beanie.
The British boy can say things I can't pronounce.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. They're gone. I walk a lonely road. Mm.
You'll hang on just a second. I gotta make a quick phone call.
Okay. That was a strange sound. That was a weird sound I heard from outside. The zombies. Joey, quick, hide under the bed. Zombies are coming. Hi. Janice is gonna make a quick phone call. You have to wait, Mud, to say, yeah. She's making a phone call. She's ordering you a pizza. She's ordering you a pepperoni pizza with garlic paste, yeah? Amy, Janice is ordering you some flowers. Janice is ordering you some beautiful flowers, Amy. So, yeah, it's coming to your door in 21 to 20 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, she'll be back, Joey.
Mm-hmm. It happens. Well,
Yeah. Do you want to sing If You're Happy and Make Up Your Hands with me?
No. I
Why?
don't sing. Because I don't sing.
Why?
Because I don't sing. It's simple.
How come?
Because I don't want to.
What if you don't know the song? Should I help you with it?
No, I just don't want to sing.
No, I sing for you. What if I sing to you instead, yeah?
You'll get
Come on.
Janice into trouble.
Wait,
Copyrighted
why?
music.
Wait, why?
And then you're likely to get banned.
Joey, don't worry. If you're happy now you got your hands. Whoa, whoa. If you're happy now you're telling me you want to show it. If you're happy now you got your hands, Joey. Duh, duh, duh. Yeah, Joey? What about blah blah black sheep?
I don't
Yeah?
do nursery rhymes. I listen to rock and metal
Aye.
only.
Okay. Sing a happy song.
Hi, Jeff Ross.
Huh.
That's the guy I was telling you about from before, the guy with the lobster fishing. That's the guy I met this morning.
Oh, hello, Carter. Sing happy and then clap your hands, Carter. Joey was singing the song to you, Janice.
Oh.
She was singing "You Are My Sunshine" to you when you
I
left.
don't sing and I don't like liars.
It was singing, Janice.
No, I don't think Joey was singing. I know Joey doesn't sing.
But he was singing in my head, so I sang for him.
Oh, okay.
And he says he's going to get in trouble for singing.
Yeah, you have to watch what. Ooh, season 2 of Wednesday is coming on Netflix.
What season 2? What season 2 of?
Wednesday
Oh, right, yeah.
on Netflix.
You have to be careful what you say. Did you say?
Yes, you have to be careful what you sing also because you can get copyrighted.
Well, I was singing. I got a friend called Andy. Yeah, me and Andy were singing some songs, and he never gets copyrighted.
I got copyrighted for just hearing music in the background, so I have to be very careful.
Even I can't. Even I can't say anything like a song.
Well, it depends on what it is. If it's an original, it's fine. Okay, Amy, have a great day. Tell Jay that I said hello.
What about you? What about you, Mum Sunshine?
You can't really sing that either.
What about Wheels on the Bus?
That either, because they're all copyrighted. Hi, Mud Racer. How are you?
What about sing a song about a mud racer?
If you make it up, you can sing it.
There was once a guy in this mud racer car. He came along and drive along. He came along at the store. He came for a time to rat-a-tat-tat. Is that all right?
That's all right.
Yeah.
You can get a copyright for singing anything.
Oh.
Sing Happy Birthday. You can get a copyright for that.
But it's just a song.
Yes, I know that, but it's copyrighted, so you can't really sing it.
It does make sense.
I
just.
Millie, you closed the door. Millie went upstairs.
Aye.
Yes, the owner of the song can put a copyright claim on you. Hello, Karina, honey. I hate that your day was crappy. I wish I could make your day better for you, Karina.
Hey Google, sing me a song.
Please don't do that because it's going to copyright me.
Yeah.
I know it's stupid, Carter, but it sucks. Especially if I'm trying to get monetized, which I am.
What about humming?
You can hum. I would love to get you, Karina.
Come
on, Billy, open the door. Oh, I gotta open the door for the dog. She closed the door on the stairs.
How much is that dog in the window? Ow, ow.
On my stream. Because I don't want to get copyrighted. That is the copyrighted song. That's the problem. I know you want to sing for me, but if I come up on your stream, you can sing.
Oh, oh. One with a waggly tail. I do hope that dog is for sale.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
Okay. Yes. Shh. Hey. I can get away with singing quickly. Right. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above I walks you high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above I walks you high, like a diamond in the sky. Hey diddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle. The dog jumped over the moon. The dog grabs Stitch away over the spleen. On McDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-E-I. Woof woof. 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 Wookies. Woof. No, she's getting a doggy to get outside to sing her the song. Woof. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Hi, Bean.
Yeah, what'd you do?
I banned her from the studio because I asked her not to sing, and she fucking did it.
I told her.
Yeah, I was trying to get up here so I could tell her to please stop.
Oh, I
She's
know
gonna
it.
get you in trouble. Gonna get your copyright again. Cause
I
Brandon sung that birthday song on Ted's Live, and I don't know how he even got a strike for. He got in trouble with YouTube for it, but somehow she sung it so good that they got his butt for it.
did warn her she'll get banned.
I banned her
bir-
from the studio. She's banned.
Yeah, but the birthday songs you should not get a copyright for because everybody sings it.
Oh, happy birthday!
Yeah, and somehow Ted got a copyright for that one time.
Oh yeah,
For
you'll get
Brandon,
Jenna,
for it.
and I'm like, it should be a copyright song because everybody sings it for people for their birthday. All the time.
Jenna, it's the way you sing it. If you break it a little bit, the algorithm won't touch it.
I'm a
Because if you was to sing like the full thing, break for like you're pretending you forgot the person's name for a couple of seconds,
Janet,
then
you
go
got it fixed.
or something
Yeah.
random name, Jenna.
Yeah, Janet, you
And
got it
then-
fixed where she ain't able to come back on panel again, ain't you?
I banned her.
Did you ban her from the live too?
Mm-hmm.
Completely from everything?
Yep.
Jesus, what in the world, sweet baby Jesus?
Well, Janet, you know, I had somebody tell me one time say, why do you call people a hoe? And I said, sometimes you can't help it because the O and the I is so close to each other. You're going to accidentally hit the O on accident and call somebody a hoe and not mean it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when I accidentally called Space Coast when I didn't really realize I called him a hoe until I looked down the chat and I seen what I did and I go, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to I put an I there, but it's just they put the keyboard is so small, you're going to accidentally call somebody that, you know. It's literally an accident. Somebody, I remember, I forgot her name. She used to be on YouTube, but she don't do YouTube anymore. She only posts things on Facebook now. That she said, sorry, Jenna Beanie, sorry. I didn't mean to call you a hoe. And I said, I don't care. I just think it's kind of funny.
Yeah. Hey Jenna, can you just tell me what you think of what I've just done? Or have been working on? The way I've written it.
Oh, that looks good. It's better. I could never draw like that.
So would
looks
you
pretty
say that's near good enough for part of my design?
Yeah. Well, I was going to tell you something. Yeah, after I talked to my mom on the phone, she told me to come down here. She had to read my 10-care that's for my dual plan that I have from them, you know, which is Medicare, Medicaid, 10-care all in one dual plan, you know. She had to read that and she's gonna go into Monday into my sister's work, and she's gonna fax it to them, that one paper that she got to fax, and then she's gonna fax them a thing on my bank stamp. She's got to do that again. And she said, not gonna check what I make in the check what I spent, what I buy and stuff. Not doing that. They just want to know how much I'm getting in my bank statement to know I'm approved, and that's all they need. When she had already sent that to them, but I guess they didn't get them again. And I said, oh, so if you fax it to them, it'll get there quicker, so I'll stay approved when it's got to be there in 10 days. And she said, yeah, because the fax machine will just send it straight to their office. So that's good. It's good my sister allowed her to use the fax machine at work at her work if she needs to.
Yeah,
Thank you, Regina.
I'm gonna ask y'all something in the private chat. All y'all gotta do is just say yeah, no, maybe. I gotta something in the private
Trina,
chat.
you sound like you're in a tunnel right now. I don't know why.
I know why.
You're doing that again, so it's hard to hear you.
That's better.
Okay. Y'all see the private chat I sent? Y'all see the private chat I sent y'all? Look in the private chat. I just sent y'all something. Y'all see it?
No, she didn't.
Oh, you don't think so?
I've had that girl in my life before.
Huh?
Jesse's been in my lives before.
She's been in here way before that person started coming in here.
Oh, okay.
She was just, Janice told her, the only way you come on the panel is if you promise you ain't gonna sing, and she did it. She came up here, and then when Janice steps away, that's when she starts.
That's why I put it in the chat. That's why I kept saying stop singing. I said stop.
And she wouldn't listen to me. She only looked at my comment, and when I said something, she only responded to me.
Maybe she wants your phone number.
No.
And Joey, he's just a sweet, kind-hearted person. He was getting aggravated too. Now you kind of
So was I.
if you aggravate Joey, you don't really dang, you must really be aggravated person.
Hey,
it's like
you gotta think something. He got a sister, and he knows what that sister that got the thing that's got autism as well, and he knows how annoying she could be sometimes. So that would probably bring it back what that girl was doing in his band, and he was probably like, oh God,
nowhere near.
Yeah, but I understand she got special needs, but they still know what no mean, what yes mean. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not nobody in the world don't know. Stop. Don't do that. Stop being disrespectful. I don't care what I don't care how far you, what level you on.
Joey, I want to ask you, does females that have autism, do they understand and know when somebody tells them no and tells them to stop, they're literally stop when they got that kind of condition? So you know that better because you got the same condition.
I'm not 100% sure on the difference, but I know my sister, if I tell her to stop talking about the skin problem, she'll continue talking about it.
Yeah, if you don't mind, think of, think of something that your sister does to your mom, and what happens, Use her as a term, if you have to.
Basically, she has to be right about everything, and if she's wrong,
so literally,
she moans and sulks.
Literally, if your mom would have told your sister, said stop, I said no, and I mean stop, she won't listen.
No, a lot of the time she won't listen.
Yeah, there is some people there's different versions of. I know there's different kinds of autism you can have. That I think some affect people's ability to want to listen. When somebody's telling them what to do.
If someone gets in your face really close to thinking that's the way I'm going to understand something, that really is the wrong way, and you're just going to get my middle finger and I'll walk off.
I'm not.
That really loud voice in the face, right in your face.
Yeah. Well, you know, when I was talking to
It
my
has
sister
to
on
be
the phone,
bad for me to do that.
yeah. Well, you know, I was talking to my sister on the phone while she
Mm.
was at work, but she was able to talk to me on the phone for a little bit. Talked to her, and I said, I respect her wishes, you know, and I'll wait till she's in junior high and tell her what I want to tell her.
Mm.
I can wait to do that. But since she's more
Yeah.
mature and knows to keep a secret from her brother, which is only it's only 5 years old. That's all her brother is. He's only 5. It's like 5 or 6, I think, somewhere around there. So I
Yeah.
think he's gonna be going into first grade. I'm going to be either. I think he was in preschool. I think he was going. No, he was in kindergarten. I think he's going into first grade this year.
Mm.
So yeah, I gotta do what the mother says. It's her child, and when I can tell her. I'll tell you this one thing, you know, Renee, that if you're near if you're near Joey's house and it goes to shaking, somebody's snoring. I'm not gonna say her. That's for Joey to say who that is. It's called that house to rock.
I'm just going to laugh in case they're outside my door.
Hey Joey, I dare you. I dare you next time your sister say. Every time I come by the house, you know, every time I'm coming home from somewhere with mom and you're at home and I come near the house, their dang house is shaking like like there's a dang earthquake going on, you know, or a hurricane. And I know you up there snoring.
Sounds like it at times. Like I can be in the downstairs kitchen area, door open, and yes, you can hear her snoring.
Has there ever been times that you're like, oh crap, it must be thundering real bad outside, and you realize that your sister over there snoring?
Actually, yeah, I have. The first time she started doing it, that it was really loud, and all of a sudden, and it was like, can I get my phone to get away with this? Because I didn't have my phone on me all the time at that point when she started snoring, and was just like sitting at the table snoring away.
If Janice stays on here until about 4:30, I gotta get off here and go take a shower and change my medication out. Start doing one patch on the left for Friday, and one patch on the right for Friday, and one patch on the left for Monday, because I have to decrease that medication because it's a little bit too high.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Janice, but with me, at least you ain't gonna get nothing in your eye, if you know what I mean. No, I said something to Amy in the chat. I was asked Amy Mead if she liked pineapple pie, and she said no, but if it's on pizza, I would eat it. And I'm like, no, you gotta think deeper than that. You know, she turned around, and she kept thinking. She figured out what I meant, and I go, yeah, I was wording it in a way to keep it family friendly without it being naughty. And then she picked up what I meant.
Yeah.
But see, you can word it. Yeah, you knew what I meant when I said pineapple pie to her, didn't you? Did you pick up on that, Janice?
What's that?
When I said Amy Mead, I said, do you like pineapple pie? Did you actually mean what I meant? Did you know what I actually meant? Yeah, I've gotten where I do that. I word it a certain way where a lot of people are like, what are you saying? I'm like, think deeper. Keep thinking about it a little bit. Just think. And then they'll come back and they're like, OMG. And then they'll start laughing because they figure out what I meant. And I said, and sometimes they're like, why don't you just blurt out saying? I said, I don't want to get the channel in trouble. You know, some channels got rules where you gotta keep it PG or PG-13. That's what I'm doing. I'm wording it in a way that it won't get their channel in trouble, and it don't look like you're saying anything, you know, saying a naughty joke. You know, it's a new thing I started doing. You know.
Hey, Jenna, look at that and tell me, do I need to move the J and the E
Oh,
closer to the 0 and angle the J a little bit more?
yeah, Julia, what do you think of that?
Yeah, Julia, your opinion would be good.
Julia's real good at doing good things, more better than I am.
Mm. Because this is going to be part of my new logo design
Yeah,
and
Julia
background.
told me all, and I'm not going to deny her. I'm not going to deny. I'm not going to back Paul Nama Julia.
Thank you,
I
Julia.
put the metal spoon and she'll throw a shoe at the back of my head. Not me, have me fall against the floor. They'll come into her house, find a crack. They'll come in her house, come in my house, find a chalk outline around me. And she said, well, he pushed her at it. He said, well, she done it. She sassed her, at her and gave her that look. So she took her life.
I'm hungry. Ooh.
I'm eating cherries.
You talking about cherries?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I need
What?
something stronger than that. I'm hungry. I need a buffet right about now.
Did you say you need bologna?
I said I need a buffet.
I'm not talking to you. I'm asking Janice because she said something first. And yeah, I heard you say you need a buffet.
No, I'm eating cherries.
Oh, I thought she said something about eating bologna. You know.
You hear things, man. You hallucinating.
Yeah, Space Taco. I don't know if he's sleeping on it, really.
Sleeping?
Space Taco, Julia's talking to you in the chat.
Bug.
Well, you can bug, you know. I've just always called her Julia.
Why did work suck so bad today?
My dang lipstick coming off of my beautiful cup. Dang.
Space Taco.
I mean, he unmuted his mic for a minute to say something and then he remuted it.
Did he go to sleep?
He must be.
I don't know.
So he did say something like a few minutes ago or something. I thought that was a few minutes ago he said something.
Have fun. Oh, Julia, I meant to ask you earlier when I was talking to you. I meant to ask you, what are you doing? What are you going to do with the family this weekend? Y'all going to go out camping or go out to the river and do some more fishing and stuff or what? Got anything fun with the family and your nephew and everything? I mean, not nephew, your grandson. I don't know why I call him your nephew. Yeah, it's gotten hot here. My grass looks like it's already dead again. You know, we got rain yesterday. Well, have fun, Julia.
That sounds fun, going
That's a good
fishing
thing
and
to have.
camping.
That's a good way to get away from YouTube and drama and have relaxing time with the family.
Oh, that's bug.
That
must be so much fun.
Yeah.
Tomorrow? That's awesome.
And keep enjoying all the fun with your son until the day he decides to go off to college, and then
No, I'm not sleeping.
once he's out of college and he starts a new job and then he gets married, that's the end. You get to spend all that with him a lot. On these days, he'll give you He'll bury you some good grandchildren.
I've actually never been camping.
Well, you
I
know,
went.
sometimes when I'm talking to Julia, I've heard her nephew in the background, and I mean, he's a liar. Not only that, I mean, our grandson. I had got to get off the nephew line. I've heard her grandson in the background, and he gets me out dying out laughing. Some of the things I hear him say in the background, I just start laughing. It's so funny. Hey, Julia, if you see your grandson again, why don't you tell him that your friend Jenna Beanie, said that he's funny, he's got a good thing, he's funny and it makes people and makes me laugh. If you want to, it's up to you. Now, Joey, what'd you say to me?
I've been on a holiday thing with my school. It had like an insult course and a low down one and a one up in the trees.
Yeah.
I went up and I decided not for me and decided to go the hell down because I was not exactly skinny at that time. The next day, I had 1 cup of milk and I ended up puking everywhere and missing out on going surfing.
Damn.
I was so gutted. I was. All that I could do that day was go and watch whatever one else got to do. I got to go canoeing and I guess rock climbing, as I didn't want to do abseiling, as I'd never done it, and it was at the top of a really high cliff. It was, so if anything went wrong, I ain't dangling at the bottom of a big river. So I refused and just did the climbing up the easier rocks without a harness. So they did this like obstacle course where you had to have like be blindfolded the whole way around, and the girl that was with me at the time was so lazy with it. She wouldn't even go through the water when we were supposed to. She walked around. Yeah, I wanted her to walk around when you had to dive under. So mean.
Well, that sucks. Sucks that you grew up.
Yeah. I think it's the most I've ever thrown up as well.
I hate throwing up.
Yeah. I've got used to sort of like choking and anything that touches the back of my throat, it just doesn't do anything anymore.
That's good. I wish I was tomorrow.
Damn, come on, Ken. Something sharpening it.
Hi, Sarah.
Hey, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. Your day going good still?
Yeah, I hope you're having a great day.
Yeah, I always, I'm doing a nice thing to ask for our day too. I might as well. It's a right way to do.
Sarah, have you watched that new series of Wednesday yet? Or any of it?
Oh yeah, I didn't watch it yet. It came on. Didn't it come on Wednesday? The 2 new episodes that they started.
I think it's 4 episodes.
No, it said for me only 2 that they started Wednesday.
Ah,
Unless in the UK they started more.
I'll double check because it was the last thing I had up.
Oh man.
Yeah, I've got 4 episodes.
Well, they don't say it for me. It only says 2.
That's weird. US normally gets everything first.
You get that first.
Yay! Well, I can't be bothered giving you the real one, so we'll just give you my drawing instead. Here, Jenna.
Oh my.
So I'm working that into a coin. And yes, I actually have spoken to Courtney about it. To see if she had any input.
Somehow I'm getting her coin and I work the deal out with somebody and but I still don't care to wait till she gets another back, you know. Care if it takes a long time. It ain't gonna bother me.
Well, it's good you're getting the coin that you want.
I'm like, if Scooter wants one, if she's gonna pay Ted for it, you know, then let her have the one she wants, and I'll wait till another batch comes in.
Yeah.
And in the day, you know, Courtney's getting that amount of money that we're going for from trade deal I do with Ted, that it might even help pay for the pay her for the shipping to ship it, does me.
Yeah.
Because you never know, she might decide to. Maybe those little chips I want to try with her dad said he likes this one kind and she likes the other kind. And they're the same chip, they're just 2 different flavors, you know, which they call it crisp over there.
Yeah. Same with the UK because we call it crisps and you call it chips.
Yeah.
Yeah, we call French fries chips instead.
Yeah, y'all put French fry chips. But I tried I said that to another UK channel and they said it's not French fries, it's actually chips.
Yeah.
And they're literally saying there's something totally different between crisp and chips, you know. And then I said, well, for us, what's the difference? And they said, well, what you call chips is not chips, it's crisp. And what you call fries is not fries, it's really chips.
Yeah. Because if you,
we do things here, that's the point.
Yeah, like we have places called chip shops, and that's where you get the best chips from.
Yeah.
If you go to McDonald's, you're not going to get the best. But I'll be back in about 2 minutes. I've just got to pick up some food and have a drink. Won't be long.
remember that. That company.
Sarah, what series are you talking about? 170.
Hey there. Have you watched Outlander? All 7 seasons so far of Outlander on Stars? Yeah,
I've read the books.
Yeah, but yeah, I've read the books too. If you read every series, they're doing a spinoff. They're doing a sequel called Blood in My Blood, which is the book, and then they'll do season 8, which is supposed to be it's the final season, which actually will finish up the book.
Oh, I still want to see.
Yeah. But I'll tell you, there's a lot of adult scenes in there that a lot of love making in there, and really some really naughty things in there. You definitely got to make sure kids are not around when you're watching it. Like, remember the scene where Jamie looked there and said, "Look, Jim, well, Francis, what you doing there?" And she's like, "It's called waxing." And he's like, "But yeah, but I can see that it all now. Too exposed," or like something like that. And I'm sitting there like, well, the time you come from, that's what they did in that time.
Right.
In this century, they didn't know nothing about the waxing.
No, they barely let shit back then.
No, but like the scenes where the woman got captured and the guys did the things to her, and she started having remember that one season? I think it was season 6 or season 7, and that they had her on the beach tied to a tree, and they did that stuff to her. I'm not going to say it on here because we get flagged by YouTube for that.
Yep.
But you know what I mean. When they said that, he started having visions of Jamie living in her time zone.
Yep.
Well, they reason they put that in the show, they want you to experience what women go through when that happens to them.
Right.
Everything they did in there, they want you to experience what their life was like. But you're also learning a little bit of history.
Oh yeah.
You remember when you seen the Claymore in there? That Claymore I have is the same Claymore in that show.
Right.
Sarah, I just want to let you know, just FYI, I'm going to try to go live one day this weekend. If it might not be Friday, it'll probably be Sunday. And I don't care who's live. If I step on somebody's toes, it's not going to bother me. But I'm going to play a few songs I know on the piano. They won't be 100% good. I might miss a few notes, but I'll do as good as I can. That's what I've learned.
Oh, that's
Yeah. Right. Stand By Me. You know Stand By Me, the song?
yes, I do.
That happens, Demora. Well, Stand By Me, I can actually play that on the piano. I mean, it might sound like a note drop a little bit, but yeah, it's because I've not played as much as I could, to keep myself perfect at it,
Uh-huh.
I got to where I was in the middle of, I was almost getting to that stage where when you learn piano, you learn the pedals, and you go to the stage where you don't need that ABCs on the keys to help you keep knowing which notes to hit, getting in that stage where you could do it without that. Which is the final stage you need to do to fully know how to play a piano perfect, But I got bored and I gave up and went to do something else. Found something else that would interest me. Blue, I don't know for sure if Sarah's still here. She might be back in the bushes, or she might be doing something at home.
Hi, Sarah. Hi, Deborah. Work is done, Blue Eyes. That's awesome. That's okay, Deborah. I still love you.
I'm old blue. Remember when it says friends to all? That's actually Deborah or Deborah, whatever you want to call her. Under you just changed her name. She put that on there because just to let you know when. Even I think when she's joking around with people, just to let you know that she's friends to all. And some people don't be like, oh, you don't want to do with me or something. They won't take something the wrong way. Yeah, sometimes when people change their name, it's hard to know who they are underneath the name. Yeah, it's a good name. You know, everybody likes my new name I have, you know. Somebody did ask me where I had to come up with the name Jenna. And I did. I thought about my one porn star that I supported like crap. I watched everything she'd ever done. I didn't own it all, but I watched it all and came up with the word name Jenna from Jenna Jameson. I don't care what she looks like today. I know she ain't got the perfect looks anymore, but today it ain't about the looks, you know. She's still gorgeous, even though she's like she's either 50 or 51 or 52, somewhere around there. To me, she's still gorgeous. It's like, you know, you see Pamela Anderson. She goes around without makeup on now. When she's working in Hollywood doing ads now, you know, where she's on the red carpet for events. And I still think she's gorgeous, but by the end of the day, she don't need that makeup to make her look gorgeous. It's the natural beauty that's under the makeup. It's what really matters. It's what shows their true beauty, you know. It's like Janice, it's like another advice I can give people. It's like I tell people by the end of the day, even if you don't know what somebody looks like or anything, you don't always have to see a picture of somebody to know what they look like. Because at the end of the day, they're still beautiful, even though you never see a picture of them.
Of course, everybody's beautiful inside and out.
Yeah. And another thing, it's like if somebody it's like if somebody ever said, "Oh, I'd like to send you a picture so you can see what I look like," you know. End of the day, just make sure that you send a pic. You know, if you're going to send a pic of somebody, you know, make sure you 100% trust that person, 100%. You know, and they're not going to, you know, they're never going to spread that around and do anything.
It's a fake
you know,
man.
to lose your respect. You know, and then another thing, if you're going to send it, make sure it's something like where you've got clothes on, or you're just in a bikini, something like that. You know.
For me,
And
if
it'll be a lot
anyone
easier, a
sends
lot
me
safer.
any inappropriate photos, I'll block them and report them. I don't care who.
Well, I'm not
They'll
sending
get blocked and reported.
well, don't worry, I'm not sending you. You know what, pic.
Well, then we're good.
No, but yeah, I give people advice on it. Be careful with that because you don't know in today who's gonna spread something around. If somebody were to send something that's inappropriate, you got to be careful.
And you don't
Really
know.
hard it's really hard by the end of the day to gain somebody's trust. You know. You can think I kind of made the mistake at one time from a person I told about I met in a Funko Pop. That was my mistake. I didn't know she was going to spread. I didn't know she was going to spread the pic around. But it's something I got to live with the rest of my life. But you know, I forgave myself for making a mistake.
Look, Jenna.
I had to learn just to move on, and I learned. Oh, that looks good.
They hopefully are good because they're what you sent me.
Hi, Dominic. I had to.
And
I had to.
here they are, Jenna.
Yeah, I figured I knew you'd like them. I had to.
I haven't tried them yet. I was going to try them now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
I was waiting to show
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
So I didn't try them yet.
Well, you know, I had to that's the reason I had to get rid of the name String Bean. I had to get rid of it because it was linked to that person I met in a Funko Pop. And I fooled around with the reason my S6 phone got fried. You know, I fried the crap out of it where I had to buy the S10 phone at the time.
Mhm. There's the two I'm gonna try. I think it's Apple and
Hey, you know, Janice, when
watermelon.
I found out that she sent that pic around to people, that's when I turned around and said, "That's it. You're blocked from my channel, and you're blocked on Instagram. I don't want that to do with you ever again."
Who did that?
I'm done with her. It's some girl I met from Funko Pop. I should have
Oh,
never sent her the pic. I'm not going to say the
Hello,
pic of what it
everybody.
is because I'm not going to that. You tell me be paid. You tell me be paid. You start saying, I can't say the word.
Yeah. How do you say, Dave?
All I'll say is a send a pic of an eggplant. There you go.
There you go.
There you go. There, I'll word it that way. Like I did with the pineapple pie thing earlier. It took Amy and me a couple of seconds to figure out what it really meant.
Hey, old blue eyes.
Now, UK Dave,
Hello,
I'm gonna come over
Deborah.
and kiss you. I'm gonna come over and kiss you on the lip. I mean, not on the cheek. Once I do, your wife's gonna be looking at you and be like, you know, or you're well.
Well,
if y'all
actually,
get
you're
married,
playing with fire because she's
no.
just in
You
the
gotta
next
know.
room.
You gonna look at you and say, where'd this lipstick come from? Which woman kissed you? I wanna know.
Yeah,
How is Cat?
that is a big, massive congratulations. And you know what? That's awesome. It really is. 5 years today.
Yeah, and I always know because people sometimes they'll come in the chat and say hi and they'll come in and chat and then they'll go back to the bushes just to do what they're doing. And in my life, I'm always giving advice what to watch out for when on social media. When you're even if you're talking to somebody in private, make sure you got 100% trust with them. And you get to know them real well before you know, want to send them a picture like me or I sent picture of where I sent pictures of my face and what my hair looked like, you know, and stuff to a friend in private. I make sure I gain their trust. Because my friends got a picture of me with when I dyed my hair. I literally sent it to them. Before I showed it to anybody else on YouTube at the time.
Oh, Blue Eyes, you're not supposed to make me say anything positive to you, but that congratulations on that. 5 years is good.
Blue Eyes.
Yeah, I got tickets. I'm ready for tonight. Once the children settle down, which could take a while.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Sarah on it. Don't drink soda because in the day, even diet sodas are not good for you because it's got that aspartame in it, which is just a sugar. In the day, I don't really care for sodas much. And
Dave has the tickets. He's back in the game.
You just messing your stomach up.
I'm on live and you're on camera. Say hey.
And you know, sodas can actually
Crazy boy, crazy boy. Hi.
cause the bones in your teeth to deteriorate, rot out more.
Yes, big boy. Let him come and say hey. What's the matter, crazy boy?
Hi, boy.
Say hi.
Hello.
Say hiya. Oh, he's yeah. You're going to turn the light off for me, aren't you? Here we go. Turn me in the dark. I knew you'd do that, boy. Gonna put it back on. Hey, Oh, hide and seek. Yeah, this is my youngest. This is my boy. This is Anthony Jacob.
Hi,
Say
AJ.
hiya.
Hi, AJ.
Say hi. Yeah.
He's adorable.
Go.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, that's my youngest.
That's a crazy one.
Well, I'm glad you did stop.
He's my little sausage. Yeah, he's my little sausage. Yeah, I don't know where he gets it from. It must be his nan or something.
Your mom.
100% you.
Yeah, but if you ask anybody around here, anybody will say they get all my children look like me.
Yeah.
I don't know where they get it from. Hey, get off me wires. Yeah, you cheeky boy.
Really? Bad dog.
Get out my bag. Are you tired? You're yawning. Come get daddy cuddle then. Come get daddy cuddle then. Come give me cuddle then. Come on. There we go. Get off the phone.
Does look like you did.
Kiki.
Yeah, you're not bouncing. Bedtime. You're cheeky. You're cheeky. You want to see it? There you go. What are you going to do?
Hi.
Say hiya. Say hey. Is it hiya? Oh, who's that? Yeah. Oh, right. You're scaring everybody.
No, not with that
Say
hand.
bye, everybody. Say bye. Yeah, he's such a good boy.
Oh, look at the little boy. That's your son.
Yeah, that's my youngest boy. You can't go up there. You fall over. Oh, you're tired.
How old is he? It look like he's about 4. He's 3 or 4.
Yeah, he's 5.
He's 5.
But he's high. He's got high spectrum autism. So he's just learning to speak.
Oh, okay.
But he's an amazing boy. He absolutely brilliant.
Last week that my 10-year-old has a low spectrum autism. Like they did the test on him and stuff. It's hard for him to socialize and talk to people.
Oh yeah, no, he was. He's been non-vocal up until about last few months, I believe.
I'm new to this whole autism. I think they had more.
I've been through the mill with it because my sister's boy was autistic as well, and he was the same. You stay there. Yeah, my one of my eldest nephews, he was autistic as well. So I've got quite a bit of training behind it.
I wish I would have known a little sooner. My older son, my 10-year-old, I remember I used to get a little extra mad when when I felt he didn't do normal age things. I was like, come on, what's your problem? What's your problem? And then when I found out that autism might be a part of it, I felt like shit because I didn't know. I wasn't, I just.
Hey, look, never ever put that on yourself because look, autism. Look, my other child, my 16-year-old, I've only just found out now that he may have ADHD.
Oh, my 10-year-old.
I've only just found out now, and he's 16.
He takes what do you call that? What do you call it? Medicine? ADHD.
Ritalin. Or what is the one they use now for it? Melatonin.
Adderall. The shit we used to sell.
Adderall over there, melatonin over here, Adderall, same thing.
No.
It's to slow them down.
At first, I was like, no, I'm not going to make my kid a zombie. I'm not going to dope him up. But then when he started taking the medicine, he cleared up. He started making straight A's. It really helped. And I was like, okay, I'm dumb. I need to understand this.
See, I take ADHD medication, and when I don't tell.
Hey, Mad Racer. In the regiment, babe. Yeah.
When I take it, I'm very focused, very on point, very like I can actually do things. When I don't take, I have to do 2 things at once. Like I can be on a panel and I'll be reading at the same time.
Yeah. The only time I've ever played around with that medicine, I'd buy it from friends and I would take it just to speed, just kind of a recreational thing. But people that actually need it, it does something different to them. Like Xanax. I'm swerving.
You know what? You're an absolute legend.
Where's birthday cake?
You want a birthday cake? Oh, you giving it the happy birthday.
Well, I ain't took Xanax in probably
Oh.
years, but I remember when I did take Xanax, it would turn me into a fucking thief. Like whatever you thought you wanted to do, if you wanted to punch somebody in the face on Xanax, you do it.
Yeah.
You know.
See now
But
with my no offense, cannabis slows my metabolism down, makes me not so hyper, as I was explaining to Janice. And when I was hyper, I was always in trouble. So
Close you down.
I still get myself into trouble. Yeah, pot kettle black. Speak of it. See, Beanie, here you're going to get a masterclass of 50-50 rights between man and woman, between me and the missus. Because she will treat I'm wrong, sorry. 70-30 in her direction because she's winning and I lose. So, but in the understanding of it, we both can literally say whatever we want. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
always following today, if you do have
it's
an
all
argument with your woman,
it's all in the, you know what I'm saying, yeah. So
yeah, I know what you're saying.
just
but
be
you know,
careful
by
when
this
you say you're
day,
going to come over
even
and leave
Yeah.
lipsticks marks
But
on
in
my
today,
face.
if you still have an argument went by the woman, just know you're not
Yeah,
going to win
you
on it.
better speak to Jenna. Jenna said she's going to pop over and leave lipstick on my cheek.
that autism Jessie girl, I didn't know who I was really talking to until
Katie
I was
said,
feeling her out
Beanie,
the first time, but
that's
she
a
had
bit
issues.
cheeky.
She has issues.
But you got to know,
Oh, we've all got
Bobby,
issues.
women, in today, women
Yeah,
will
Devin, you know
always
how it
win
is, old blue eyes.
regardless.
It was worth a try, but I was trying for 50-50. Huh? There you go. The days of 50-50 is way surpassed, and now it's
Yeah. It's like
when
Carter. He argues
she
with
wins
the
over
wife.
me, I guess.
He knows he's not going to win the battle. The wife is always going to win the battle. Women always
I don't
win
need to win the battle as long as I'm there for the war.
This is what you got to do. You tell the old lady, you says, you want me to take away the D? Because I'll take away the D.
Yeah.
And then they'll be quiet. I'm joking. I'm talking shit.
Yeah,
but I'm talking funny.
I don't know. That face I got, it might work.
The wife is like, no, that ain't
I
gonna work
wouldn't
for
dare.
you.
Nah, sod that. The face I'm getting, not a chance. What?
He's like, no, don't
Yeah.
care with me.
Gonna come on here and say
he's
hey
got
with
some
everybody.
trouble over
Just
there.
quickly. Just say, so you're not on the camera. You're not on the camera. Just say hello quickly. Hello. Just say Jenna and Janice
By
and
the way, while you're over there, can you reach
Karina and
over? Can she reach over and smack you
he's in there
upside the
somewhere.
head? Will she reach over and
In
smack you
amongst
upside the
that
head?
locks of hair. She's there
Because
somewhere. Honest.
I wait for her to smack you upside the
There
head.
you go. It's not too bad, is it? Huh?
Oh, don't put her on the camera. You keep doing that. You're gonna be laying out in the middle of the floor with a chalk line around you. They're gonna wonder what happened to you, and then
No, but they don't use chalk lines around here. They use police tape saying "Do not cross."
Well, if that happens, what's going to happen? There's going to be a note with it saying what happened, and he's going to be like, "Yep, told you, don't mess with a woman." They crossed the line.
I won't mess with her. She's bigger than me. I've told you all this. I did it to myself. Look, already pleading the fifth.
I'm just waiting for her to smack you.
Hadn't even done anything wrong yet. She's pleading the fifth.
Yeah,
Jesus Lord.
I'm just waiting for you to get smacked and knocked out in the middle of the floor.
I don't think it's fair. I can never seem to win. Look, old blue eye says, "Hey, Mrs. UK Dave."
Yeah, how many people can you have on panel?
I can step down if you need me to.
No, I don't. I can go down too if I have to. I've been up here a bunch of times.
Oh yeah, I can tell. Like
I
y'all
don't
need.
care if I go down if fuck I want to come up here and hang out.
I was joking. I was just saying it to be nice. I don't want to come off the panel yet.
No, I don't
I
care.
go down. I'm feeling sleepy. I'm feeling sleepy. I see y'all down there, and I'm cooking too. So
what are you
I see y'all
cooking, Karina?
Oh, some fish.
If you want to join us on panel,
What fish? What fish?
I'm okay.
What fish are you? What fish are you cooking?
Oh, I'm cooking some fish sticks. You know, not nothing fancy, just that. Yep. And I got some fish patties I'm cooking along too. It's like some that was left, so I'm trying to cook all of it so it won't go bad. So I got like some fish patties.
Yeah, no, of
Plus the
course.
fish
No, I
bread.
understand that.
Somebody's gonna go
You,
down and
use
cook
use
it,
it
and
as
we
it's
can come up
needed.
with a pot.
100%. Waste not, want not, as they say.
I know, yeah, 'cause they ain't gonna give me no fish. I mean, they ain't gonna give me no food stamp. I make too much money.
Trust me.
But
Hey, look,
when you add
look,
up, when I
in
pay all
the
my
UK,
bills,
we
it's
say
leaving me with
beggars can't be
nothing.
choosers.
It's
Huh?
leaving me with nothing left. But I make too much money, you know. So
Yeah, if you make an extra $10, they'll cut you off everything of something else. $10, I'll take it.
Exactly the same over here. The second that
People
you
ask,
do one
people ask me,
extra
why ain't you
bit
got
of
married? Why don't you get
work
married?
or something,
Well,
that's
if I
it.
get
No money.
married, they cut my insurance off, and I can't even buy
I'll
a
do it the
leg if
fag
I
anyway.
need a leg. I have to pay for all my medical because they'll go by her income. And I'm like, I can't get married.
Okay, well, I
I
can't say
had,
much about the medicine, but to be honest, I have to pay for my medicine.
but I had to say this. My ex boyfriend was his criminal buddy.
So
Almost
look,
killed me. I can
I
understand.
have to pay for
I can
my medicine
understand
because
why
it
he
doesn't
go.
come from a doctor.
I can understand why he go out and steal now. My ex boyfriend that almost killed me. I can understand. I
About
mean,
go
he trying to
private.
survive. You know, I don't believe in stealing, but at the end of the day, I'm like, I almost kind of understand where he comes from now. Cause you go out and try to get help, and you be honest with these people. These people don't want to help you. I see why he go out and do that stuff. You hear me?
Do you know when I was drinking a litre plus a day of rum, and
I
I
need to
went to
drink.
get help. When I went and got help, there was nobody. They like in a professional place. They didn't want to help. They told me that I blew 0 on an alcohol test, and I was explaining to them the units of alcohol and the residue in your body and how long ago it was I had a drink. And I was blowing 0. And then when I went back for my next appointment, my allocated worker was nowhere to be seen. And at that time I didn't like talking to people. And from that I went on my own and I'd done it myself. And now I drink a small amount when and if I choose.
A fifth and a half a day. Back about 20 years old, a fifth and a half. That means you go and buy a big bottle, you drink it, and then you're probably gonna drink a half a bottle before you pass out that night. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was
I used to clear down a litre bottle of alcohol, like so the big bottle, like you're saying, and I'd need more because I wouldn't even know that I drunk it. And by the time I get on the way through the next one, that would be the same. It'd be the middle of the night. I'd end up falling asleep, get up, and same thing. But I ended up doing it I got 11 litres of alcohol for Christmas. Every present was a litre of alcohol. And you know what?
And your liver was like, help me, help.
Do you know the worst bit?
I know mine was.
I looked at it and I went, well, I must have a drink problem. Huh? Because everybody got me the same thing.
You have no problem. You know what?
Nobody got me a mix. No, but nobody got me a mixer. You know what I mean? Like, where did the fizzy Coke come into it? I needed a mixer. They will forget about the fizzy. I needed a fizzy pop.
You know when I knew I had a problem is when you remember
I ran out.
Back in the day?
When I ran out.
I picked up the phone and it recorded me drunk talking to somebody, and I hated drunk.
Ooh.
I was a drunk who hated drunk. I hate talking to a drunk. And I picked up the phone and it recorded me talking. And the next day when I was sober and I listened to it, I was a slobbering piece of drunk. Like, get every now and then. And I hated it. So it made me watch it to a certain extent. I'm never like I was
mine
back
was
then.
because I literally spent like what was it, 8 different meats we were having. Yeah, so there was 8 types of meat and stuff like that for the Christmas meal. Presents galore. Everybody had everything, and I looked at the alcohol and went, "Wow, this is where it's at," you know. And then for that whole Christmas, it all was a sham. And you know what? It just showed that the happy days of not trying too much was so much better than. Even with having a drink problem, I was still spending money and having money there. But I realized, you know what? Alcohol is literally what everybody sees as my life. And that was what gave me that step
yeah,
forward to go, you know what, I can't do that no more. Where's my
I see
pair of
that
where's my
now.
pair of socks and my selection box? You know? I want my chockies and I want my socks. I don't want a liter
Alcohol
of
might
alcohol.
not take people day off your life, but to the people around you, you're just a drunk. That's what it
Yeah.
does to you. It doesn't take. It might not take a day off your life, and you might not hurt people. You might be a good drunk, but nevertheless, to people in your life over the years, you become a drunk, and that's the sad part. That's what.
How have I done so far? How have I done so far since I joined YouTube? Yeah, you know, yeah. But yeah, do you know what? The doctor told me not to give up. I'm not allowed to, like, I was advised not to give up because if I just give up, I'm going to end up ill. But they said cut down. I started cutting down. The doctor then told me I was going too quickly, too fast. And told me,
and I've seen multiple
moderation.
people get cold turkey, smoking and drinking cold turkey for years. No heart attack, no. And I've always heard that. Well, you can't do that too hard on your body. You know, there is probably some cases where that's true, but you can't quit. You can quit.
Of course, yeah, everyone can give up. Yeah, everybody can quit. But as I see it, you know what? If something like I say, when it comes to smoking is my. If I got up in the morning and was going to work, and I was doing a 12-hour day on a roof, if I didn't have a fag in the morning, a 420 fag, I'll call it, due to the locations I may be residing, and they may not allow it, so I cannot and will not say. But if I don't have a 420 fag in the morning, I wouldn't be able to get up on the roof and do the work I do. Because my mind wouldn't work, and there you go, look, and we've been together 10 years. If I didn't have one, she wouldn't come around me.
So without it.
All right, all right, taking it deep.
Okay, it's horrible without it.
Cheers, babe. You know what I mean? I'm not actually that bad. I hope.
You're that drunk uncle, Buckeye? Huh, Bernie?
Well, my mum said giving up is for quitters, and I ain't no quitter.
It's okay to quit certain things, but
I was always told, look, just don't try crack.
what's that?
Don't try crack.
No.
Oh, hell no.
And you know what? I stuck to it, and I never would.
That's a good thing.
Very well said, Buckeye. 100%.
I was just going to say that.
I hope I didn't offend Carter. I wasn't trying to offend anybody. I was just being honest.
Well, I tell you one thing, the person I became, I hate myself for it now, and I'm ashamed of myself. But right now, I'm at a point that I don't want to stop just yet. You know how when the person ready for help and the person I'm not ready to stop yet. This shit got me hooked. You hear me? It was easy for me to let go of alcohol. I can give two fucks about the alcohol, right? But this damn gambling is gonna take me to. When I thought I was gonna die from alcohol, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna drink myself to death. I'm about to die. No, man, I'm gonna tell you what's killing me. This damn gambling is dragging me to the damn graveyard. And I tell you, I had more money.
I'm sure I've seen you hitting some nice wins on them lot of
wait a minute,
tickets.
hold on, wait a minute. I had more money in my pocket when I was drinking than gambling. You hear me? I had to get a whole half gallon. That lasted me 3 days. Then got to the point they lasted me 2 weeks. Then that's when I knew I was over alcohol. I mean, I still drink, right? But I don't like it like that no more. But I tell you one thing, I've been saying this for the weeks and weeks. These people don't got on my nerves. It's time for me to get drunk and pass out. So when y'all see me go live, you know what it's gonna be. Y'all gonna see a bitch get drunk in 5 minutes and go down. Yeah. Okay, I need to like get drunk and pass out because these weeds been getting on my nerves, you know? But at the end of the day, I don't really care that much for alcohol. I mean, I
Hey,
get it.
when it comes to that like gambling thing problem you think you have, you know, like anything, when you're ready, when it comes to that point, you'll quit. Just like you feel about the alcohol, you'll feel that way about tickets one day, but your
But you know
time
what?
ain't
Everybody
come yet.
told me, guess what? Everybody told me I don't have a gambling problem because they see me pay my bills right down the budget every month. They see me do all this right now. I'm gonna tell you my downfall. My downfall is I don't save money for a rainy day. But when it comes down to paying my bills, I don't play. And everybody see how I pay my bills and I be on. They said, no, Corinne, you don't got a gambling problem. A person that got a gambling problem when they lose control, when you know they stop paying their bills, they can't go to work. That's all they want to do is just gamble. Don't take a bath. You hear me? Stop taking care of the kid. I mean, I still do all that. You hear me? I still do all that. I pay my bills. My downfall is I don't save money for the rainy day. But when all the bills come in, I pay it. I pay my bills now. So somebody told me they don't think I got a problem with gambling. They said, well, it look like you enjoy gambling. I might do too much, but they were telling me it haven't took control of me. You know, because I'm still able to pay my bills and all like that, still able to function, you know me, without letting it. I can see somebody that got a gambling problem, I'll say wives and husbands, they lost their house and all like that. No, I pay my bills because I don't want to lose something like that. Like I told you, my downfall is I don't save money. You know what I mean? But I pay my bills. And right about now, I'm thinking about the next summer. As a matter of fact, I played my daughter's birthday, right? I seen them numbers. I played 8:15. What came out? Hold on for a minute. Say oven. What came out was 8:45. I was mad as hell. That damn 4 done messed me up. Yeah, I would have had $790. That 4 messed me up. I had an 8 and I had a 5. I had
Is that your boy
8:15.
Carter?
Yeah.
Awesome. Absolutely awesome.
8:15 is coming, y'all. I don't give a care. 8:15 is coming. I was too close. They're about to get ready to drop it. But they said not today.
Look at that. That is boy. His boy there.
You gotta
Awesome,
do more
man.
water than that, son. You gotta do more water than that.
Hey,
Look,
Sarah.
here comes the water. Yeah. Yeah, the 10-year-old's at his grandma's now. This sunflower he got when he graduated, his teacher gave it to him in preschool 2 years ago. And every sunflower, every year, we save one seed off of it to plant another one. Just
Absolute awesome. You know what? That's cool. Something to cherish. Recreation of life for over 2 years.
Not bad drinking alcohol. Easy way to get drunk is without eating anything.
But
I
whatever.
couldn't tell you I can tell you the last time I got drunk.
Well,
I
don't get drunk. Let me get drunk for all y'all. Y'all chill out. I'm gonna get drunk for all y'all. Y'all, when y'all see me go live, when y'all see me drink all that, look, y'all like, oh my God, no, she didn't.
I'm drinking, but I don't get drunk. I couldn't tell you the last time I got drunk.
Hell, I don't want to get drunk either, but it's gonna happen.
The last time I got drunk, I had one shot of Sambuca, and I got alcohol poisoning, and I was steaming drunk just off one shot.
I've been doing that alcohol poisoning, dragged by the car the same day. When I say 8:19, that was the shit. 8:19, that's when it happened, you know. In August has always been the month of, I don't know, I don't want to call this a bad month, a bad luck month, because August 15, 2000, well, August 21st, 2009, that's when I had got alcohol poison and got dragged by a car. And then August 2012, August 15th at 5:06, I became a mama. I became a mother. And that's when my life mattered. When I went in the hospital, I ain't mean nothing. Came out a mother. And then on 8/19/2023, I fell down the stairs and broke my rotary cuff. That happened in 2023. So I told you, August is the shit. I ain't mad at August. You hear me? August might have made me stronger. You hear me? I almost died 2 times. I mean, 1 time. You know what I mean?
Now, Jenna and Buckeye.
Got dragged by the car and act for this actually 2 times. So I say 1 time. It all happened in 1 time. But it's good. I'm good now.
Oh.
I've been spent some shit. Oh.
Stay right there. That's all over there.
Oh dear, 10 o'clock at night, and all my 3 youngest children are still absolutely awake, trying their case.
Wow.
Honestly, they think these holidays are their holiday. They'll get up at 8, 7s, and then they want to stay up all night long. But the youngest, obviously, I understand, obviously, with his autism, obviously, his time patterns are absolutely crazy. But the other 2 know better.
Hi, Vernon.
So
Hello.
I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just going to have a nice conversation with the
Carter.
What's up?
What's up, UK Dave? I always wondered what that dude looked like.
Yes, he's a handsome sport, isn't he? What do you look like, Buckeye?
Hey, my friend. Sorry about that. I just had to go and just tell the children what sort of time of night it is.
That's what I look like.
Daddy isn't as nice as mummy when
Come
it
on,
comes to
man,
staying
Vernon.
up so
Come on.
late.
Do a face reveal. Come on, man. Don't be like that. Don't be funny.
I can't. My front-facing camera is not working for some reason.
Whatever. You told me that last night.
It's still not working, bro.
You just have to use the other camera.
I can use the back one.
I'll tell you what's going on in the chat.
But you're gonna see my feet.
You just have to turn the camera around.
Shut up, Heffa.
Vanessa here. Oh.
Y'all know that Jessie Autism girl that was singing earlier?
Oh, she's banned.
Yeah, I went down the rabbit hole, and there's actually a couple of videos out from other people saying, "Who is this?" And they had a screenshot of her talking for like an hour about somebody harassing her. Anyway, I think she is on the spectrum, but she only joined YouTube in April of this year. I know. So she's new to all this. She's and her spelling, the way she spells everything, you can go and type in her name and it will give you every comment she's ever made. You know how normal YouTube is. It'll give you everything she's done, whatever, and her spelling's bad. And I'm not joking. I'm not making no jokes about it. I'm just saying I think the autism is that bad where she doesn't quite get things. But you're right. Yeah, she needs to have a little respect. But she waited till Janice left after Janice told her don't sing, and she started singing it more, just like a little child would do. But anyway, you don't do people that way. That's disrespectful to people's channel.
She wanted to listen to Karina when Karina typed in chat telling her to stop, and she wouldn't do it. But when I said, "Where's Janice?" she answered my question, but it more to Karina. That's out of disrespect.
Yeah, I knew she would do it. So that's why I allowed her.
I knew she'd wait for the host to leave so she could do what she wanted and try to get away with it.
I allowed her to dig her own hole.
Yeah. Sounds like I left at the wrong time earlier on, Janice.
I just didn't know who I was talking to. I've never met her. I thought I was talking to just
Sarah don't even give me the red hearts anymore. The hell?
What did you say, UK Dave?
I said it sounds like I left at the wrong time earlier on.
No, trust me, you left. You did good leaving. I would have left too.
Yeah, but I would have been intrigued to know what was going on.
nothing. It was really minor. It was just somebody. And I didn't know it. Everyone told me here. Did you know if you sing the happy birthday song and stuff, they can copyright ban you just for singing a song? I didn't know that.
And that's
Really?
why I was listening to my music on mute earlier on, Janice, when I was on panel.
So I learned something new today too, because I'm always singing lyrics to songs, and I didn't know that could get you in trouble. It might not happen instantly.
Under
but
8 seconds. Under 8 seconds, you're okay.
Oh, is that the rule? Under 8 seconds of
Oh,
playtime?
Blue Eyes.
Have fun, old Blue. Don't
Hope you and the wife have a great time.
Well, you know what?
And one day I will go to a Walmart.
I'm not working on August 15th to August 14th. I'm gonna bring in my daughter's birthday, and at 12 o'clock, I'm gonna sing happy birthday. I don't give a damn how you two feel. You hear me? Boom! I'm gonna sing it backwards, and I'm singing
Just do it in a remix form. It's fine.
Yeah. Happy.
Be safe. Be safe, old Blue Eyes. We know how Walmart can be.
Thank God.
Yeah, just something like "Happy birthday to you."
I'm not okay.
Yeah,
No,
Sarah.
I'm gonna hit y'all. I'm gonna hit the high note. They gonna love you two. Gonna actually love it. They gonna like it. They ain't gonna flag me. They're like, oh, that girl can't sing, but y'all can hit the high note. Laughing out loud. That girl is funny as shit. We ain't flagging her. We can even. As a matter of fact, they gonna be replaying that shit. They gonna be replaying that video.
With Sarah. I'm always messing. I'm joking around with her. Just like I said, just a friendly word to another friend. And like I said in Ted, I can look, I can penetrate, but I cannot touch. That's the rules. And I'm gonna stick to her rules.
And maybe not talk about it so much either.
Right.
I will never lose that respect from her. So that's the rules when we're in the chat, when I'm in chat joking around with her for fun.
That's right, UK Dave.
How are you getting on, Space Taco, with your diamond art thing? That was looking awesome earlier on, I've got to say. And I hope you're well.
Hey. Whose diamond are you talking about?
Space Taco.
Oh.
A brother from across the pond.
I got you now. Yeah, by the end of the day, Sarah knows I'm joking around with her.
Hey, Sarah. You okay?
Out of respect.
Sarah. You okay, Sarah?
Space Taco, if you want to come up on panel, I can go down. I don't mind.
What, is she only allowed 6 people up?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought if you want to come up here for a diamond art, you can, because eventually I'm going to have to take a shower and change my medication out. I got to make sure I get the skin all clean before I can change it out,
I told her I wasn't on the camera.
You're bad.
All I can hear is her saying, "I'm a dickhead." I can hear her as she walked in the room.
She calling you a dickhead.
Yeah, she called me a dick. I thought the camera was off. I looked and I was like, "Oh no, I'm not a liar."
Yeah.
Like, yeah. As soon as I clicked off, I realized that we're still on the camera. So I explained, "I'm still on the camera."
Taco.
All right, don't worry.
Oh, I see who dropped down. I guess he had something to do.
So see the one in the middle there at the top. That's Jenna. That's the one that says going to leave some lipstick on my cheek. All right. She said.
Well, if anybody comes to my live stream Sunday, you'll hear me playing "Stand By Me" on a piano.
That's cool, Dream. I'd like to hear that.
Do you do it standing up or sitting down?
I'm actually sitting down when I'm playing it.
So it's not stand by you then, is it? Sit down by you.
What's up, Joe?
That is awesome.
Hi, Joe.
I didn't know Joe was here.
Hey, Joe. Joe's always here.
Well, the
He's a
Buckeye is a
legend.
blind old man, you know. His eyes are
I
going,
am.
Leave Buckeye alone.
I am.
No, he actually one day he kept saying, "What? What'd you say?" And I turned around and I looked at him and I said, "Turn up you damn grandpa hearing aids." And then he said, "Oh, shut up!" And then he just started laughing. I mean, we might yell at each other and stuff, but we're just joking. We never
Yeah,
get
so was
mad
I.
at
Don't
each
worry.
other.
Who am I to say anything? I'm in the
Buckeye,
UK.
I'm going to send you a private message for
I
later,
will,
but don't. I'm going to send you a private message, but don't repeat it to nobody.
all right. I will always have Jenna's back. Always. Jenna knows
All right,
that.
I got
Jenna.
to send you a
All
private
right,
message.
Jenna. We're not feeling left out here, Jenna, honestly. So that was Janice you did it to earlier on, and now you're doing it again. Is it something about me?
And Buckeye, you know the way I joke with Sarah, you know I'm just joking around with her.
Oh, I
I
know.
hope you know I'm joking
Yeah.
around.
I mean, I have admitted that I admitted that I do have kind of fantasy about her, but in the day, anybody can have a fantasy about somebody.
You know what she looks like?
No.
All right, I'm good. Just chilling. Waiting for the children to go
Nope,
to sleep so
I
I can
do
do me
not.
live. I know, I'll be
And I
lucky.
expect
I'll
to
get that.
know by the day, like I said, you don't got to know what somebody looks like to know they're beautiful. You don't have to see a picture of anybody to know they're beautiful.
Oh,
We're all beautiful, Bean. Every last
everybody's
one of
beautiful
us.
in their own way.
Yeah, the way I am, I've always told somebody if I hear your voice, like I've heard Vanessa's voice plenty of times, and I'm like, yeah, she's beautiful. I can tell she's beautiful by the voice. You know, you take it like blind people. They like Lucy. She's never been she actually see somebody's face, but she could tell by their voice and
But
by
have more
touching their
senses
face
than
that
more
they're
senses
beautiful.
than us to be able to know and feel, to touch, and that's the. There is never a deficiency when it comes to like mind and death because they have extra senses that they work with, and you'll see it over the time as they progress. It's that everything in life. Look, challenges are there, and do you know what? We get given them. We get given only the things that we can handle, and we only get the time that we're given. We're not
Blue,
promised.
if you were here earlier, you'd understand why I put the thing in the comment about don't let anybody ever pressure you into doing anything. Because I got pressured into when I was in a Funko Pop to send a eggplant pic to the girl. She pressured me into it, and I stooped low to it, and then she spread the picture everywhere. My regret. That's why I don't have the string bean name anymore. I don't want nothing to do with it. It leads to a dark
I'll
place.
always be proud if somebody turns around and decides to send a picture of me out because I'll be like, well,
That's why I put the comment in the chat saying, don't let nobody pressure you into anything.
always be
or
proud of
say
yourself.
anything to anybody. Make sure you make the decision yourself and you gain their trust before you ever decide to do something like that. Make sure you're gonna 100% trust them, and it's not going to destroy your friendship that you have with that person. That's what I mean. I was putting that out there so if anybody ever reads Genesis chat, they'll see that message and they'll know what it means. That's for everybody all over YouTube. So be careful on that's
What
another way
the hell is that?
being careful on
Honeycombs?
the platform.
What is
That's
it?
a noodle, isn't it?
Yep. Mac and cheese with hamburger meat and ghost peppers.
Mac and cheese should not look that fun.
Ghost pepper's
I
nothing.
thought he was going to eat a bowl of cereal.
Yeah, I thought it was
I'd
trail mix.
rather have a bowl of Cocoa Pops.
Space Coast. Ghost pepper is nothing. You got to go to Carolina if you want the crap. You could tell Buckeye about that. He lost a bet. He had to swallow a ghost pepper, and I swallow a Carolina Reaper pepper whole. And he said, "Never doing that again." Then I come to find out when he was
It about killed me, bro.
Yeah, but there was another time he was at Wingstop eating some wings. No, not Wingstop. He's at I think it's Buffalo Wild Wings or somewhere you're at. And he said, "How can these wings be so damn hot?"
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
And then there was a time he said he was eating peanuts, and he said, "Oh, they're so hot." And I'm like, "Why don't you put them down and go eat them?" And then we see what kind they were. Becca turned around and said, "Oh, hell no. I'm not eating those devil peanuts. They made me see Jesus and the Lord."
Yeah, they were Blue
Right.
Diamond Almond Extreme Carolina Reaper. They were freaking the hottest thing I've ever had in my life.
And was your backside crying the next morning?
For like 3 days, bro. 3 days. Sucked.
3 days I was sitting through a screen door.
It was rough. Very rough.
Yeah, I gotta tell y'all something. Back in 2013, somebody did a challenge where they drink a half a bottle of Carolina Reaper hot sauce, and they said, "Oh, you big wimp, that's not hot." And he said, "Well, you want me to send you the other half, the rest of the bottle?" And I said, "Go ahead, because I prove you it's not hot." I got that sucker. I did
Hey
a video
Steve,
on
how
that
are you?
thing. I got that stuff in my mouth. Once I got it in my mouth, I turned around and I said, "Oh crap, what am I doing this?" My stupid butt decided to swallow it. And I went around for 3.5 hours. Constant running around with nothing on, sweating, and you're not supposed to breathe hard. I couldn't stop using the bathroom. I called my doctor and she said, "You stupid nut. You should know better." She said, "Best thing you gotta do is throw up to get it out of your system. Get it out faster." So I threw
No,
up.
it's not Ghost Pepper ass strap.
And
Have a yogurt.
I actually realized the whole time I had a whole carton of low carb Friars vanilla ice cream that never been opened. I could eat. And I was laying there in bed, and a friend called me and said, "Are you okay?" And I said, "Call me on Instagram video call while she's at work." And I said, "I'm naked." And she's like, "Oh God." I said, "Don't worry. I've got a towel over me. You can't see nothing. Don't worry." But in that, I didn't care if she could see me. And then I ate that whole thing of ice cream, the whole container, to get over that. And for 3 days, I could not stop going to the bathroom. And Scratchy Go Crazy told me right before I did that video, said, "Don't do it." He literally told me not to do it. It was my regret.
Don't
And
do it.
I had 4K views on that thing, but when the couple law came out, I got scared after I marked my whole channel not made for kids and deleted it with a bunch of old videos. My mistake. But we all learn from our mistakes, and sometimes we accidentally do it again, and we're like, "I said I wasn't going to do this hot food. Why am I doing it again?"
Because you didn't learn.
It's like you did it the first time, and then you come around, you do it 2 more times, and you still didn't learn.
I never said I was trying to learn.
I just sent dinner my hot sauce. And let's see how long it takes to get rid of it.
Hey, you want to talk about handling heat? I'll show you handling the heat. No, I'll show you something that you can handle the heat. You talk about handling the heat. Yeah, I always say if I drink hot sauce, I don't care if I got it on my tongue, my lip, I still go down on a woman. Even if I can burn the shit out of her, and she could kill me in it after that, because she's gonna be hurting. There's scorpion, a blend of scorpion and habanero pepper all mixed together.
Not so bad.
I bet after that she learned.
Chug.
Joey.
Hey, Janice. Sorry I haven't talked much. It's just about Dizzy for the.
That's okay, Joey.
I
You can
just,
much or as little as you want. It's always nice to have you up on panel.
yeah. And if you need me to go to the basement for someone else, you can do that. It's okay with me.
I'm about to head to the basement too, so I can eat something before I pass out.
Yeah, you're gonna pass out. You tired?
No, I haven't eaten at all today, and it's already 4:20.
It's 4:20,
It's
5:20 here. Well, it's
I
Same,
got
520.
the
420. That sounds like my cue.
wow. Yeah, honestly,
right there.
it's 10:20 for me. No, only at about 40 minutes ago,
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
and that was all I had. The phone
It's
was
2020
5:20.
here. It's so it's 10:20 here basically.
Yeah.
But I'll take the 420 any day.
Mm.
I know you'll take 4:20 any day.
Mm.
4:20 is a good time.
I'm making a 420 as we speak. So that
That's an awesome.
it brought it to my attention that it was about that time.
I was just going to say it was just about that time, wasn't it?
Yeah, hell to the yeah.
I'm sort of hoping that next year a band like Metallica plays Download, because at least that's a band that I want to see again, and they would be the headliner.
Oh, it went down the wrong windpipe on me. Damn.
And Jenna,
I could've thought
those
if you were in my mouth for a
lifesaver
while.
gummies are good.
I did that last that night that orange scratching winter live. I put that in my mouth and left it in there. He was through the eated live, and then I swallowed it, and I started gagging because it went down the wrong windpipe. And I was like, damn, I left on tongue too long.
That's what she said.
Yeah, but by the end of the day, you know what I mean by I would put the when I have stuff on my tongue, you know. But when it comes to 18 plus restricted on the live streams, I will get naughty in there because I'm allowed to. That's why they're marked that. God, my chest is burning. It's like it's sticking right there. It won't go nowhere. What the hell? Must have really got it hung somewhere. Oh. What are you looking at me? Struggling over here?
Yep. What are you struggling from?
Because my dumb ass didn't listen. I was telling him Bernie he didn't learn, and then look what I do. Oh, Angel finds out I did that. You'll kick my ass. He'll come by. He said he literally would come over. He would literally drive to my house, ring the doorbell when I open it, beat the shit out of me, and then drive back home. Oh, I can't. Oh man, now I'm bursting. I never had that happen before. Oh, I don't want to burp it. Taste it again. Oh, it tastes good going down the first time. Oh. And I don't have no bread or dairy over here. The hell? But when I did that only scratching winners live, I was like, crap. I don't want to get up and get water. I got coffee, and I started chugging that coffee. Didn't want way the hot. It made it worse. It really inflamed it.
I don't think coffee is good for anything hot. It makes it taste weird.
It makes it worse. But you know, yeah. Somebody sent Mr. OSW a super chat of a $10.99 when he did that. He said, "Oh crap! Now I got to take a Carolina Reaper drops." You know, so he took the sweet one because somebody picked it, and after he did that, you know, then it turned out where I said, "Oh, you only took one drop," and he sort of turned back and said, "Shouldn't have been. You just done it better." And I said, "Yeah, I did it better." He said, "Shouldn't have been. Took four more drops, when she did it live. And I did, because when I got it, this her told me to only take a pinky size. I wanted to put 4 drops on my tongue the first time I tried it. Like it killed me.
Yeah.
But there's a live stream I deleted that nobody ever could see because I didn't mean to delete it, and I actually deleted it. It was where Susan Facebook video called me, and I answered on my tablet, and you could hear a voice in the background. That's where everybody got to hear a voice for the very first time. And she said I should not have deleted that.
Yeah.
But Sarah, whatever you do, send me some dairy or something. Even though I'm not so tired, I can use some dairy right now. Oh. But
You need ice cream.
that night that there was another night I did that, and Vanessa was saying something about hot sauce, and I was showing it to her, and she said, "Well, where could we go?" She just poured it right straight in her mouth, and I closed the top on that thing, and I went like this, and she said, "I thought we touched your eye." I said, "No, it's because a little bit of the drop of the juice came off the lid when I closed it because I didn't know there was something on it, and it hit me right in the left eye, and it burnt the shit out of my eye. I had to go get a wet rag and hold on to get it to go away. Hey, it's going away now. It's the scorpion in it that stings your tongue. That's what the 2022 chip does. That turns your tongue blue. The scorpion pepper will sting the tongue, and you're feeling that. But once you swallow that chip, that's when the Carolina will hit you, and you really start feeling it. And you're really in pain. Plus, if you got bad acid, you gotta be careful with too much hot. It can make
So
your
my
acid
little
bad.
daughter. She's got a bad attitude.
I can't drink. I have no milk, so I gotta wing it. And I'll do it. I'll just wing it.
Hey, Buckeye.
Going on. Trying to do this backwards camera bull crap.
Yeah, because people wanted to see whoever wanted to see your face, Yeah, I've been doing research to figure
In
out
the
why
UK,
your
we call
camera.
it a boat race.
Yeah, Buckeye, I've been doing research trying to figure out why the same phone that you got, I've got, why yours did that, but mine never did that with any software update. What I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, I have no idea. I just know that when I try to do
It does not comprehend, Steve.
Yeah, weird.
yeah, the camera don't work. So the
UK Dave,
front facing camera don't work, but the back camera does.
Yeah, UK Dave. If you do research on them, look up research on it. Samsung Galaxy S21 Ultra 5G phone. Why, when somebody had done a software update, the front facing camera won't work anymore? Yeah, you might be able to figure out how to get that fixed for you. I can't find. I've been researching it for days and still can't figure it out now. Like I'm doing research right now.
Which one was it?
Oh,
The S what?
Huh?
Yeah, what was it? The Samsung what? Galaxy what?
Samsung Galaxy S21
21.
Ultra 5G phone.
Ultra 21. All right, no worries.
Yeah, make sure it's yeah. But another thing I'm doing, Sarah's got a Google Pixel
Don't
phone.
make sure. You just asked me to do it as a favor.
Yeah.
Slow down.
Can you
No, I'm going to do
research
it. Bear with me 1 minute.
Yeah, can you do something else for me? Can you also, when you're not busy and you got time, can you also research about Google Pixel phone? Figure out how, when Sarah comes up here, it will not allow her mic to work when she's on panel. It will not allow her to work that so she can be on the panel, which is weird. And she's tried to get up there on the panel. It's giving her a problem. And we went through every step you can do to work it. So I've been doing that, trying to help her out with that, Because I would like to have her up on panel and she joking around, I think it'd be funny.
I have my laptop up watching the live, and my video is so freaking delayed. It's hilarious.
Steve, please don't. No, just please have respect. Don't do the the thing about my accent with the speak, because I have started developing a little bit of speech impediment. I don't know what caused it, but I started developing it. I even told my doctor that. She said you could do that when you get older. It's just there's nothing you can do about it. It's just part of getting old. I've done research on it. I can't figure out what would cause it. Weird. I'm not cold anymore. That thing warmed me up. Huh.
Thank you, Karina.
I've never asked her that, you know. I just know she was trying to get on panel one time on Mr. Honeybee's live stream. He was actually trying to help her get on panel.
Okay, so I'll read out what it's saying. Users are reporting significant issues with Samsung Galaxy S21 Ultra after updates, including poor performance, lag, and stuttering, battery draining, overheating, and network connectivity problems such as signal loss and Wi-Fi issues. Some users also experience non-responsive touchscreen, SIM not being detected, potential solutions with no camera. They're saying solutions involves clearing the caches. You may need to wait for and you also have to wait for a software update patch from Samsung, or resort to factory reset, or even purchasing a new device. Wow.
Yeah, that's a lot you
That's
do.
their favorite one. Purchase a new
There
device.
you go. Look, that is the levels of. Oh, there you go. There's an update. We broke your phone. Go and buy a new one.
You do
Yeah.
gotta know about your days, Steve. I always
Wow.
have respect.
Yeah. So there
Always
you go.
have
Look,
respect for Sarah. I don't
it's
want to
right
lose
there.
friendship with her.
All in black and white. And that's what it's stating. It's telling you either wait because everybody's complaining about this update, or go get yourself a new phone. Nice.
Yeah, that's weird. He did that update. I did the update, but I never had the
I
problem.
know. I tell you what, you got to give it to them, right? They've got some front. They've got more front than Sainsbury's, as we'd say over here in the UK.
Yeah, Samsung.
Would be
one of
in
my
equivalent to
earbuds.
the US. It would be like you got more front than Walmart.
Yeah,
I lost
my next
one
phone
of
I
my
get,
earbuds from the Samsung one. They're solution to fixing it and finding out why the earbud had muted
they tear up.
itself
You cannot
and
find a
couldn't be
problem.
turned
I
back
don't think I
on
know about them.
was to go and buy a new set.
Yeah. Well, my next phone I get is going to actually be the Motorola Razr fold phone because, you know, Motorola's been making fold phones for years, and then they never, you know, canceled it off like all other, like a lot of other smartphone companies did. They kept bringing it out, and they brought out a smartphone because they were successful at that. And other companies got to where they just couldn't compete with them at it for a while. Reason I'm gonna get one is it works with people that have things like me with a cochlear implant hearing aid. So if you got that, I could do like you can on an iPhone. I don't have to wear a device from my neck or it clips on your or clips on your shirt, you know, and to where I can connect it with the Bluetooth without that device, that extra device. And then if I don't, and you know, it'll set the decibels to where it ain't gonna hurt my ear, or gonna hurt me when I'm hearing. Then the next thing it does is when I don't have that Bluetooth connected with a hearing aid and I don't have my hearing aid in because I don't have any batteries and they're dead, it'll still work where I can hear it where I can hear it almost like I got hearing aids in when I don't. And Samsungs don't have that feature. That's the only thing I don't like. That's one thing that pisses me off. And the second thing that pisses me off with Samsungs, well, two other things. They got rid of the thing where you can put a micro USB card in there. They got rid of that. making you have to buy something separate to do it, which I don't like. They had to plug into the USB port, and then they have it where it's too touchy and the with the curved edge, because it's like Buckeye. He knows that the Samsung phone's way too touchy, and you don't have and you barely touch that edge, it'll knock you off of something or a website or an app you're on. That's the only complaints I have about it. And I say at the end of the day, I need to go with one that go with a Motorola Razr that'll help me with my hearing a lot better. So I do, because a lot of people don't know. I was born with when I was 5 years old. I kept going to Memphis to the bone and reconstruction doctor that's not alive anymore. Kept doing research, and he did bone reconstruction surgery. That didn't help, and by then they found out one of my ears had a
Anyone reading the chat?
Yeah, I don't know what had my S10 phone, but I took care of it, and one day it got a problem with it.
I think that one there, Regina, is comment of the day.
If I report it out and people looked at it, it looked perfectly normal, like there's nothing wrong with it. Sometimes you can get a limit at them too, It's just a software issue sometimes. It's like
Settle down with me, baby.
It's like the Samsung default phone. Some people had a problem with it, and some people never had a problem with them. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm gonna leave Samsung that I've had forever and go to a different brand phone.
I never had a problem until this last update. My front camera and my back camera, I never had a problem until now.
It has to now. Buckeye, have you noticed when they did this new software update? If you want to get to all your different settings, you have to scroll down from the right side. If you want to get over to where your notifications are that pop up on your phone, you have to scroll down from the left side. I don't like the new layout it did for the phone.
I think that's rubbish.
I'm like, rubbish. It's the same. Why don't you have to change the look of it?
You know what the problem is?
What?
Samsung and Apple are competing, and one is trying to do better than the other. Like Apple right now, if you have not realized, they changed their charging port to now C port.
Yep, that went back to C ports again.
And a lot of your looks on Samsung are starting to look like Apple and vice versa.
Hasn't iPhone gone to the C charger?
Yes.
It has, hasn't it? It's gone for like the large Samsung charger now, hasn't it?
Yes.
Oh.
I wonder how long until it's going to be Samsung iPhone or iPhone Samsung.
I don't know. I'm sure there's a connection there somewhere because a lot of the changes that are being made on both phones are mirroring each other.
Yeah.
So it's something's going on. I'm telling you.
They're definitely getting us prepped up for the takeover of them two combining. So it'll be every network will be under one roof, basically.
And that's not good for us.
It's good for no one.
Exactly. They want to hijack your money.
Easier to track. And easier to control on it.
Buck, I gotta ask you something. Is FPH going live or not?
FPH?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going.
Daddy.
I believe this is his week that he goes live at 7:45.
Yeah, and then I think Hunter goes live on Sunday.
I will.
Yes. And she may do a Saturday morning coffee live. I'm not sure. I know that he does his Friday at 7:45, and she does her Sunday at 4. But yeah, that's this week. So he should go live tonight, and then she should go live Sunday.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I wanted to ask you because I think you're a major moderator in there, and they tell you when they're what their schedules are and stuff. I think it's best if they start doing it that way, you know.
Well,
not
every
doing
other
it live
week.
every time. It's a good way to not spend so much money on tickets by the end of the day. Have it for
Yeah,
the more
they were
important
doing it. You know, they were going live every week, and when they go live and do tickets, they are always involved in the tickets that they
I'll be back in
scratch,
about 10 minutes, everybody.
which was costing them a lot of money, and they had to cut back.
Yeah, you remember when they used to go live just about every single night?
Yeah, and they would do runs.
Didn't FPH do some group books at one time? You used to get into those and other channels. Oh, Buckeye got kicked off. It might have kicked him off because he was on the his back camera. Might have kicked him off or something.
Jenna, those lifesavers are really good.
Oh, I'm glad you like them.
Yeah, they're worth the wait.
Oh yeah, Mr. Honeybee's doing Marvel charity. He told Mrs. Honeybee he wanted to do it again because he was showing up to it. That's why they asked me when they were doing roll call Thursday night, if I wanted to be a Marvel. I get it now. I thought they were doing them tonight, but it's actually from Saturday night.
Hmm.
And why did put 2 and 2 together?
Sometimes it's best not to do maths.
To do what?
To do maths.
No,
Two
I
and
can't
two
do math.
together.
I just can't think to put 2 and 2 together.
Hmm. Neither can I half the time.
No, but I do have something else on my mind. But I mean, something has been running through my mind for the past come now. It's 4 days. Can't get off my mind for some reason. Oh yeah, that's what I meant to get advice from Julia about that too. Something else I wanted to ask her. I can ask her another day. I want her to spend the time with her family. She need and have that time. That's when I ask her all the time. I ask her sometimes, what you doing on weekends? When she said she's busy, gonna be going out with family, she's busy. I'm like, yeah, don't holler. I don't want her phone ringing. Just let her have that day with her family. That's her day to be alone with her family and away from social media and friends and everything. Good relaxing time.
I hope whatever the problem is, it can be sorted easy.
Oh, I see what Sarah said overlord for. I guess because you see me put that drop on my tongue, I shouldn't have done. After I didn't have to pay until I put them drops on my tongue. Now I got to pay. It hit me that fast. I mean, you
Jenna,
threw me that fast, and I've already got to go take a tinkle.
But Jenna, if you want to talk, I'm always here.
I'm waiting till Janet said she got in the live, and then I'm gonna go send Buckeye a private message.
Mm.
Yeah, I remember EU did that. I heard that Samsung are trying to get rid of the Seaport charger and do
Mm.
like Buckeye was talking about, trying to do what Apple abandoned, going to being wireless charging only, and not having that Seaport on it anymore.
Mm. And I've got to talk to you about something.
I talked to who about
Both you and Janice.
uh,
So I need you both at the same time.
uh,
It's just, yeah, help.
hang on, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta use it.
Mm.
I gotta think. Cool.
Sorry, we're having a conversation.
This? The hot dog stand now.
Oh. Well, at least my nose is not clogged or running.
Mm.
My nose is with a little stopped up dry. It's not dry no more. That stuff opened that stuff really opened my nose up where I breathe a lot more now. Gee. Yeah, but I was sloshing around in my mouth, which was a bad mistake.
Mm.
At least it ain't got Carolina Reaper in it, because if it did, oh, it would have. I wouldn't even. I would have. I would have rejected automatically, because I don't want that Reaper in my stomach, in my body ever again.
Mm.
Is Janice awake?
They're having a chat. And she is with someone.
Yeah, that's called Buckeye. You got to come in, or when she's doing her watching the birdhouses, bird feeders. I mean, when she does her morning lives, like when you're going to work, there's no way she's able to give you rent because you don't go be on YouTube sides. And I notice when Miss Cratcher comes in here, it's kind of hard to get used to. She don't have a wrench at all,
Mm.
But you gotta know, Buckeye, sometimes not having a wrench gives you a break from having to do mod duties in the chat. It kind of makes you where you ain't have to be responsible to be in that live to work the wrench half the time. Higrenk. I just had to spell it because I can't pronounce it.
You have to buy his meat, his.
And I'm not butchering the name by the end of the day.
Work in a deli, and we used to have
I'm gonna check a channel out. Come in here. I've never seen you here before.
Hmm.
Only 11 subscribers. Oh yeah, they did their channel they joined on December 25th, 2015. So yeah, they've been on a while. They've been on a long time. Yeah, I can tell that they're just a person that goes around and supports other channels.
Hmm.
That's all they do. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, Buckeye was right. Yeah, Buckeye, you're right on that. They're going live tonight at 6 p.m. my time.
Okay, Janice.
And it's 7 p.m. Florida time. I don't know what it'd be for. I can't remember what time zone is for area that Buckeye lives in Ohio.
Hmm. Yeah, that's fun, Janice.
Some cold to drink.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna end the live. I got company,
No, I really wish I could get cable in my room. I
and
can
it's
water
been
it.
7 hours.
You know? Oh, I can get that in
That's
there.
exactly what I told Sean. I said, when you.
But
Bye,
Bean,
everybody. Bye, Sarah.
I'll have to talk to you later, Bean. Okay?
Don't get into any crazy. Don't do anything crazy.
Okay. I'll talk to everybody later.
Yep.
I said, you know how much money I used to make